Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. For any VOD watchers, I'll be sure to include timestamps in the description below. Unless I'm lazy and nothing important happens this stream, or if I'm lazy and important things happen, remind me, okay? But with that being said, we'll do a brief little just chatting segment, and then we'll get into the main meat of the topic, which unfortunately is not always gonna be the most fun to cover. There's gonna be some painful stuff that we have to cover. And by that I mean, I don't know, FireBat hitting their wife. Yes, they hit their wife again. So, you know, granted, FireBat had already hit their wife multiple times. But they would claim, or sorry, no. They punched their wife at least once, and they headbutted her another time. Like a fucking Neanderthal, okay? And then they've hit her. I think this one might have been a slap, but either way, they've resorted once again to physical violence against their significant other. It's almost like it's a pattern of behavior with this person or something. But yeah, with that being said, hello Anno, congratulations on being the first person in chat. Hello Foster Tokes, saying fell asleep to you, wake up to you, and get to see you again. Hell yeah. Now that is the greatest way to watch Femyoz content. You fall asleep to me. I get watch time in the process. You wake up to me, you keep watching. The life of a Femyoz addict. It didn't work. What didn't work? It should have worked. Did it not redirect you guys? But yeah, hello Dahlia Rance, Angel HH. Hello, Boy Blue Blubbering. Hello, Caden. Saying, was this also in front of the child? Because if so, that's problematic AF. I'm not sure. I haven't watched it yet. The redirect didn't work. It worked. Okay, did it work or did it not work? I'm also gonna ping my Discord server. Add everyone live now. Important new FireBat lore has transpired. FireBat has resorted to physical violence against their wife once again. Because that's what we're gonna be covering, okay? Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Now, we're currently streaming in front of 23 of our closest friends and family. We got 12 likes. Remember to like the stream, okay? You have to like the stream again, okay? Every time we restart, guys. Very, very important, okay? Boost me in the algorithm. You know, restarting stream isn't always good in the algorithm for horizontal streams. But we do it regardless because it just makes it easier to categorize my content and makes it easier for VODs and it just makes everything easier to sift through, okay? And also because, you know, once you get to the fucking 12-hour mark, it restarts anyways. Well, not restarts, but it cuts off. The VOD cuts off, and then the content becomes lost media. And I don't want to be the person that creates lost media for no reason when my shit could just be archived on my channel. I'm just saying. Might be on my phone. Yeah, oh, it might be your phone, maybe. Now, Anno, who is the one that archived the slap, said, for more context on the slap, I recovered the audio from a now entirely deleted VOD where their mic was hot in the intro when they thought it was muted. Ooh, now that's very, very interesting. Very interesting stuff. We're gonna cover that very soon, so buckle the fuck up, folks, alright? We're gonna cover that very soon. We just need to wait for maybe a little concurrence to go up a little bit. I feel like since I've pinged my Discord, and because it's important FireBat lore, alright, people are gonna click on this, okay? They better click on it. I will be devastated. You get heartbroken even, if you guys don't click on this. But yeah, hello Alexi, hello May Surly, hello JG Free, hello Melon Bunny. It's good to see you all once again. But yeah. Very good to see you all. But yes, that shout out to Anno, okay? This live stream is sponsored by Anno, moderator of the Femyoz YouTube channel and live streams, professional FireBat archiver, okay? They're, you know, the top the top A-logger for Femyoz. I was about to say Femyoz A-logger, but they're not A-logging me, okay? That wouldn't make any sense. But yeah, I hope you guys really like my recent thumbnails, guys. I hope you guys like my two most recent, okay? You know, that's something I'm very much so proud of, okay? Is my thumbnails. My thumbnails never miss. I take the best screenshots of not just FireBat, but now spherical FireBat. You know? And spherical FireBat is very much so important to the lore. Also, what the hell? All right, now let me go to my channel so I can show you guys both thumbnails. Now, which thumbnail do you guys like the most? Okay. Do you guys like the one that I did earlier, which is this one where they sort of have a retard expression, or do you guys like this one where they look like this? Which one do you guys prefer? Which one is better, guys? Do you like thumbnail 1, which is the one on the right, or thumbnail 2, which is the one on the left? The one we're using right now. 21 likes, guys. Can we get 31 likes? That's like 10 more. We have the viewers to do it, I think. Yeah. We have 30 viewers. Both have their own charms. You like the right thumbnail? 1? Damn. I like the one on the left. Well, that's good news. Hey, thank you, Mac and Cheese, for the $10. You beautiful fucking bastard, saying hello. Can't stay the entire time I got work, but making sure I give you something. Hell yeah. And feel free to keep my content on in the background if you're able to. I mean, I don't see why not. You know, give me watch time. You know, I'm just saying. I'm gonna give that a little heart. But yeah, goated. Very goated indeed. Very goated indeed. But yeah. Guys, do I do the cringy YouTuber thing of, guys, once we reach 30 likes, I will start the actual content? Or do I just start the content like a fucking normal person? You know, we're at 22 likes. 8 more likes, guys? Come on. Come on, we can do. You know, we're not getting that enough viewers to justify that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm more afraid of losing concurrence at this rate. So what we're gonna do instead, okay? We're gonna close these unnecessary tabs. Now, guys, where do I even begin? Some very, very important FireBat lore has transpired within the last, like, few days, all right? And by very important lore, what I mean is FireBat is back in full force abusing Tanya. Not just mentally abusing like they normally do on stream, but they physically abuse Tanya this time. Okay? Now, they don't do it on purpose. They hot mic'd. But by accident. They didn't realize that the mic was still on, so they thought, okay, it's totally fine for me to abuse my wife as long as I don't get caught. You know, as long as nobody is there to hear it, you know, it doesn't really count. You know, it's like if the tree falls down in the forest, but nobody is there to see it, did it really fall down? You know, it's like, you know, if I abuse my wife, but nobody is there to see it, did I really abuse my wife? You know, it's a very similar mindset. And we're going to get into that. And that's not the only, you know, piece of FireBat abusing Tanya lore that's very recent that we're going to get into, okay? One of the things that I'm going to take a look at first, it's very short, is FireBat saying that people don't care about Tanya. Now, I don't know if Tanya's in the room for this. The chances are they probably are. They live in a shitty studio, 1-bedroom apartment. It's very bad, and Tanya is going to be home a lot of the time. And FireBat has a habit of, you know, saying these sorts of things in front of Tanya to make Tanya feel like shit. It's a very common abuser tactic, and then they get confused as to why people would dare say that they're abusive. I wonder where people get that impression from. So, let's hear what FireBat has to say on the matter, okay?
I don't really react to Femyoz anymore.
Okay, well, that's a lie. You are right here. I'm pretty sure you are reacting to past me. Like, that is me that you are reacting to. Like, buddy.
Sit here and watch her crap and not give a royal fuck.
The name was mentioned.
No. But if you don't react to my stuff, then surely you wouldn't be watching my content on stream and reacting to it. What else would you be doing? Stealing my content? No, but that was after the fact. That was after he had left the comment. Well, but like he chose to leave that comment on my channel before. So I love how I'm extremely echoey. By the way, I'm not this echoey in that stream. I didn't have audio issues like that. That wasn't an issue. for whatever reason on FireBat send it's echoey. Anyone had mentioned him by name.
Which I find kind of a little interesting why Femyoz didn't dig into this person and or watch any of their stuff whatsoever.
Who, the Great Exposer? Because I didn't know who the fuck they were. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? I cover all the stuff that you post publicly when it's interesting. Same goes for him. He's a little bit more fucking boring than you are. Which I guess is his unintentional saving grace, is being boring as fuck.
A little interesting why Femyoz didn't dig into this person and or watch any of their stuff whatsoever for context. Definitely give
Because I don't know who the fuck they are.
like lore and context on Tanya, and then waited until he actually was making a video about me. So the only reason.
Well, no, I didn't know who they were. I didn't know that they were like a cringy fucking... The only reason I knew that they were like an insane psychopath is because they reached out to me in my YouTube comment section. Okay, now the person we're talking about, by the way, is the Great Exposer, who in that comment that they left on my channel, they revealed that they had threatened Tanya with a knife multiple times. Like, they had escalated to that. Tanya didn't do anything physically violent. They were just, like, I guess kind of annoying them at worst. And they were trying to claim mutual abuse. And they tried to claim that one of the times that they pulled the knife was debatably justified, according to them. So it's like, buddy, I didn't know who this person was until they commented on my shit. They donated $10 for me to read their comment. Because I intended on reading it anyway, but I kind of forgot about it. And then I did. But I didn't know that they had posted videos of them being like a lolcow themselves. I just thought like, okay, this is like some unhinged abuser. I didn't know that they, you know, talked about their fucking relationship issues that publicly. I guess I should have known that they were like a nasty chud. But how the fuck was I supposed to know that? I figured it out eventually.
They're watching this because it's related to me. That's it. Not about Tanya. They don't give a fuck about Tanya's well-being. They don't.
FireBat, do you even know what my coverage consisted of? Hey, thank you, Mac and Cheese, for the additional 5, saying my favorite comeback. I know you are calling me out, but why aren't you calling out this other guy that did bad things? Seems a little bit hypocritical if you ask me. Like, no, that's not how that works. Because I did call him out. The funny thing is, the person they're talking about is the person that I'm talking about in the video that they're reacting to. Speaking of audio issues, my headphones just fucking died. So, the obvious solution to that, of course, okay? The one and only solution, if you will, is to go charge them, and hopefully my charger works properly, okay? Headphones died, very sad. I have to be careful with this charger and how I charge them now, okay? Because, to be honest, all right? Quite frankly, I'm gonna be honest. Okay? Say, like, it, like, does not charge properly all the time. Look for the red thing. Okay, the red thing is showing up. Now, that being said, that's not gonna stop us. What we're gonna do is we're gonna turn up the noise gate. We're gonna turn up the noise gate so that whenever the audio plays, it will not. So let's try 5. Let's try a noise gate of 5. We need to. I want to use the minimum amount of noise gate required. Why is the stream so long? Because I'm just built different like that. So let's see. How is the noise gate? Guys, you tell me. All right, let's continue.
Don't give a fuck about Tanya. Yeah.
No, the person that doesn't give a fuck about Tanya is you. If you actually watched the entirety of my coverage, you would notice that I was defending Tanya and making fun of the Great Exposer the whole time. It was a stream about him. It actually was not about you. Which you would know if you watch. There was a whole segment dedicated to some fucking garbage that he had posted. Like one of the segments I covered or did was literally just like his garbage video game takes because they were embarrassingly bad. Like he was defending like anti-consumer policies of corporations. He was being a fucking bootlicker. It was really funny. So no, it had nothing to do with you, FireBat.
Yeah, they don't care about Tanya. They say they do, but they really, really don't. They're
No, FireBat, that's called projection. What you're doing is projecting. You don't care about Tanya. But you're trying to frame it as you're the only one that cares about Tanya.
actions say otherwise. And it's absolute garbage. It's absolute garbage. They don't give a fuck about Tanya's well-being.
Well, that's a fucking lie. So anyways, the next thing we're going to be taking a look at is called FireBat cares about... Sorry, I misread that. I'm illiterate today. FireBat caring about Tanya, quote-unquote, compilation. FireBat, quote, giving a fuck about Tanya's well-being compilation. Now, in this compilation includes the one in which they hit their wife. And this time, it's not just them admitting to it. It's not just them talking about it. It is them doing it on stream when they think that the microphone is muted. So you won't be able to physically see it, but you will be able to hear it. So trigger warning, if that's something that will trigger you, trigger warning. There will be, for documentation purposes, audio that includes the audio that includes the sound of physical abuse. And yeah. And again, this is obviously something that we do not endorse at all. We are anti-abuse if it wasn't obvious. And yeah. So let's watch this. FireBat admits to slapping wife across the face.
Okay, I just slapped my wife across the face. Okay, after she assaulted me.
So, how did she assault you exactly? You're saying what now, FireBat?
Slapped my wife across the face. Okay, I just slapped my wife across the face. Okay, after she assaulted me.
Would you like to explain how your wife assaulted you?
In public.
In public?
Okay, and then...
Well, really, where did this happen? Your wife assaulted you in public. That's a fucking lie. No, she didn't. If that was if that's a thing, please show me the stream archive where Tanya does this, and I will criticize Tanya for doing so. If Tanya legitimately assaulted FireBat, if Tanya was the first one to engage in physical aggression, okay? And you have video evidence of this, or whatever, then yeah, sure. Please show that to me. In the meantime, I'm not going to believe you and just take your word for it, FireBat, because you are a pathological liar who has been proven to be a liar time and time fucking again. I'm just saying.
As I'm walking home wondering, am I going to become walking into police or whatever?
I wouldn't ambush you like that. I'm above that.
My brain doesn't...
I have no idea what was being said there, I'm not gonna lie. It's too quiet. Maybe if I... But then I will have to... Wait, how would I go about doing... Wait, no, I'm stupid. I don't think I can adjust the loudness of the audio. Can I? Oh, wait, no. I actually can adjust it a little bit on my end in voice meter, but only a little bit. I can actually just reset those to normal. But hopefully it doesn't, like, become an issue.
Then I hear, oh, Reynolds on her deathbed, beating and crushing. So I have that to do. So if you don't mind, my life is starting to open eyes. I'm going to be selfish and go do that. And cope with what just happened to me. If you don't...
Hold on a minute. FireBat, you just admitted to slapping your wife. And now you're talking about what just happened to you? Huh? Hold on a minute. Quote, I'm wondering if I'm going to be walking into the police being called on me. I wouldn't do that. I'm above that. Dude. Hey, thank you, Mac and Cheese, for the 5 saying his wife needs to run so far away. I know. I hope she is able to divorce him and get somewhere safe. Yeah, I agree. And this is what I've been saying. I am Team Tanya all the way. I'm rooting for Tanya. I want the not just the best for her. I mean, yeah, that's important. But what's way more important to me is the well-being of the kid. That matters a lot more to me. Because that's somebody that can, cannot choose their, like, they don't have the legal right to choose the environment that they grow up in. Like they don't have that legal right. So it's like a whole nother level of fucked up. You know what I mean? When it comes to how the kid is affected. And granted, even if Tanya like hates my guts or whatever, maybe she does. I don't know. If that's the case. I remember somebody said that like they saw a clip of I don't know if it was FireBat saying that they do or Tanya saying it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Again, I'm very empathetic to that. I get it. I've been in an abusive relationship before. My first ex-girlfriend was very emotionally abusive. And, and she would constantly talk shit about her other exes. Especially there was this one, actually there were two that she would constantly talk shit about, but there was this one in particular that had like whatever, warned me about her. I didn't take it seriously like I should have. And I, and she would constantly shit talk him and be like, "Oh yeah, like he's just jealous, like he's jealous, he's obsessed with me, he's like weirdo." Like you're just basically making up all this shit that like makes him out to be like this like awful guy, right? And then it turns out like, oh no, she's like, it's actually the opposite. Like she's like leading this guy on, and then like it's describing our sex life in detail to her other ex. I did not consent to that, by the way. Sharing very personal details, which I know because that other ex was able to describe very specific things down to the way in which I moan, which is fucking crazy. Like, not gonna lie, a little bit insane. A little bit insane. Yeah, it was very creepy. That was
Okay. After she assaulted.
But like that again. What? Let's go back. Yeah, my ex does sound like a serial killer. Yeah, and she had this horrible practice where she would like constantly, and I mean fucking constantly, like put people against each other. Like she would tell me that like, oh, all my friends hate you and think you're like this horrible abusive boyfriend, but I see you differently. But then like when she would be with her friends, she would just talk mad shit about me and like basically just fucking lie about me constantly. Fun fact, the people that she claimed hated me didn't hate me because I ended up like becoming kind of friends with one of them, and they were like, "Yeah, no, I never hated you." Like, what? They did say like some weird shit about you, but I didn't really trust them. I was like, well, damn. I sent you a transcript of the audio and DMs, Femi. Thank you. So, anyways, sorry. Let's continue. Where were we? If I may I please continue? No, I will be very, very sad. Shit. I just got a text message. I have a package, I think. I wonder what it is. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna turn my camera off so that when I bring it up, like anything that would be obviously I'd have my info. So obviously I'm gonna camera off for now. Hey guys, be right back. Love y'all to death. Enjoy this image. Love y'all. back me? On. There we go. Oh, wait, I didn't put it back on. Sorry, just needed to grab a package. That looks so alien here. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about that small little interruption. I just got a notification and I'm like, okay. But I'm actually gonna wait. I'm gonna hold off. So that because listen, I am always excited to open packages. So what I'm gonna do, instead of opening it right away like I normally would, I'm gonna keep that excitement by not opening it so that I'm more excited for stream, okay? It is kind of how that works, kind of, I think. Is that a good psychological thing to do for myself, I think, maybe? But yeah, anyways, guys. Sorry, where were we? Right, sorry for the interruption, we're back. I'll include a timestamp for slight interruption, and then, yeah.
Okay, I just slapped my wife across the face.
That's a fucking crazy thing to do, by the way.
Okay, after she
Normal people don't slap their partners, no matter what.
assaulted me
She assaulted you. How did she assault you? Please enlighten us.
in public.
In public,
Okay,
really.
and then
So surely there'd be like, documented evidence of this happening on the live stream, right?
as I'm walking home, wondering, am I going to become walking into police or whatever?
I wouldn't ambush you like that.
Okay, I do need the transcript, okay? I'm gonna need the transcript in order to be effective at this. Alright? Anno, coming in clutch. So Bat says, okay, I slept on my... Okay. After she assaulted me in public. Okay, we already heard that. Okay. And then I get, as I'm walking home, wondering, am I going to come home walking into police or whatever? And then Tanya said I wouldn't be pushing like that. I'm above that. And Bat says, my brain doesn't do that. Then I hear, oh, your grandma's on her deathbed, unintelligible. So if you don't mind, my live stream is about to start. I'm going to be selfish and go do that. And cope with what just happened to me. So playing victim. If you don't mind, asking for divorce and not separation. Okay, not about planning. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. That's my point. I don't want to talk about it. I'm glad you have this inability to feel emotion when people die. That's the transcript. Let's continue.
I am above that.
My brain doesn't. Then I hear, oh, Brown's on her deathbed.
No, you don't understand. FireBat is just a little bit silly-brained, okay, guys?
Beating and coaching. So I have that to do. So if you don't mind, my life is about to start in a couple minutes. I'm going to be selfish and go do that. And cope with what just happened to me. If you don't mind.
Right. As opposed to FireBat normally. The benevolent, selfless entity that is giving to all, especially their wife. They give plenty of things like the beautiful artwork on their swastika wall that you can see in the background of this image, okay? Lots of great stuff like that. You know, what else? They give Tanya little presents in the shower. And by that, I mean, your FireBat makes big poopies in the shower and then stomps it down the drain. Now, I don't know why they would stomp their presents for Tanya down the drain. I mean, that's her present, but you know, maybe it's so that it becomes waffle shaped. Or maybe you provide you screaming at your wife, or maybe you provide you cheating on her for a black guy with poppers. Mind you, these are all things that you've either admitted to or done on stream, or both. Actually, both. And some. Well, it's either admitted to on stream or did on stream and then admitted to it after the fact. But you know, beautiful.
As if in divorce and after separation. Okay, how about planning? I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. That's my point. I don't talk about it. I'm glad you have this inability to feel emotion when people die.
No, you don't understand, okay? My grandma died, so that's why I beat the fuck out of my wife, okay? You don't understand, okay? It's, Your Honor, I didn't abuse my wife. My grandma was dying. My grandma was dying, so I beat my wife. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Anyways, let's continue. So, this caption right here says, FireBat says, wife is finally accepting her role, quote unquote, since they cannot keep a job for more than a day. So, FireBat is essentially, from what it seems based on this, bragging about the fact that their postpartum wife, who just gave birth, is accepting their role as having 2 jobs, 2 full-time jobs, which is fucking crazy. Not because, you know, you're disabled and can't work, but you have a kid. Like, you don't get to be lazy when you have kids. If you want to be lazy, that's fine. Don't have children. It is not difficult. Don't have kids if you are a lazy piece of shit. I'm a lazy piece of shit. Guess what? I'm never having kids. Just saying.
My wife is finally accepting her role as the breadwinner of her home, and I'm.
You mean postpartum? She's been the breadwinner of the home. Like, this isn't a new thing. FireBat, you're a fucking idiot. Hey, thank you, Mac and Cheese, for the 5, saying, I lost my best friend of 10 years to fucking cancer 2 years ago. I don't become an abusive piece of shit to the people I love that are still alive. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it's a very stupid fucking excuse. Like, I'd say that the people that I was closest to, that have died in my life would be my grandparents and also my cat Lucky, who I had before Reese. So it's kind of bittersweet because, you know, if it had been timed differently, I never would have met Reese, but, you know, Lucky was, you know, he was my best friend too. And, you know, if anything, it was like a moment of it was weirdly a moment of more stability. Like, I don't know. Like, there was more stability, like, in the household when like right after that had happened, I believe, for each one of them, because it's like it's something that like brings you together as like a family, you know. But it's not like on the basis of looking sad or whatever. Like it's more like a, you know, you take care of each other, and that goes in both directions, FireBat. That goes in both. That means that you would be taking care of Tanya as well, the thing you never do. Okay? Like, I'm sorry, but like this is just such bullshit. Like I've had grandparents. All of my grandparents are dead. They were alive at one point in my life. What is this excuse? I beat my wife because my grandma died? What a stupid argument. The 3 grandparents that I knew when they were living, they all died. I didn't go on and fucking punch people. Jesus Christ.
Accepting my role as the housewife. At this point, I've been managing.
The housewife who does what exactly? Obsesses over their A-loggers 24/7 and makes shitty Minecraft builds? Wow.
Managing all of
Also, a housewife in this economy, yeah, good fucking luck.
our bills, taking care of, making sure everything's paid on time, making sure our roof's over our head.
FireBat, you do not make sure things are done on time for shit. And I don't say that as somebody that does things on time. Okay? But I recognize an ADHD motherfucker when I see one. And let's be real, neither of us are doing shit on time, okay? Let's be so fucking honest with ourselves. Come on.
Making sure like both me and Tanya are staying up on making sure we're bringing in income.
FireBat, what income do you bring in? Oh, nothing? Okay. So why would you say that? Now, here's another
staying
thing.
up on making sure we're bringing in income.
So FireBat says they're, quote, not attracted to attractive women. Now, this is a clip that we've watched. Now, they say this in front of their wife, but we may as well watch it again because it's in the compilation. It's a FireBat classic, if you will. Because, again, the reason it's important is because with the context of all the other clips, it shows, like, a very clear pattern of behavior.
She dresses like a tomboy, jeans. Like, I love that about my wife. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's what I'm attracted to. I'm not. So for me personally, if I'm going to be honest, I'm not attracted to attractive women. Like, if there was if I had not met my wife and someone.
So what you're saying is that your wife is fucking ugly. Oh, I'm actually attracted to ugly people. Again, this is also like a crazy manipulator tactic, where it's like you're implying to your wife, everybody else will see you as ugly, but I actually prefer that way. So I'm the only person that would love you because that's my preference. But other people would view you as ugly. That's what that means. So, like, not only is it a way of demeaning Tanya in front of her, it's also a way of establishing control and making it harder to escape.
If as so.
Attractive, spelled incorrectly, woman. Nice job, FireBat. Nice spelling, you fucking idiot. That's not how you...
But attractive. Like, let's find an actually attractive woman here.
You don't think that any of these women are attractive? No. FireBat, are you sure you're straight? Or gay, lesbian? I don't know. You call yourself straight, but then you're also a trans woman, but also a man. It doesn't make any sense. Nothing you say makes sense. I'm sorry. Like these are definitely like. Now, granted, they're not my type. I would say none of these women are my type. They look very they look like basic straight women. They're pretty, and I appreciate their aesthetic beauty. But like I don't think any of these people are dommy mommies. But I don't know.
The fact I don't find any of these people attractive. Let's see. Okay, some like her. Here we go. Here's a random person that looks.
Okay. Here's a random person that's okay.
Like subtractive. If they came to me and like, hey, they're FireBat, you wanna, be date and all that, I wouldn't do it. I just.
So all of the other women that you scrolled past that are supposedly chopped, according to you, even though they're like models, you would date them or what? How are you determining that they're actually attracted? So it's like if you're attracted to them, you won't date them? Or do you not think they're attractive? Or do you think that they're like aesthetically attractive, but not like sexually attractive? Like, what are we saying? Now, granted, FireBat, you're making up a scenario. Like this person, someone that looks like this would never ask you out. Hell, somebody that looks like Cyrax would be hesitant to ask you out, okay? Let's be real.
I don't, what? Right.
How did Tanya accept this familiarity with the dynamic because of the way in which her father treated her growing up and previous partners? It's very common. It's like, you could ask me the same question about my first ex. Well, how did you fucking accept this deranged psycho bitch who, faked multiple pregnancies to fuck with people, including to fuck with me? Like they faked pregnancies. And oh wow, magically the pregnancy stopped being an issue. Oh, they actually got an abortion, or oh, actually this one was a miscarriage. Very 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 convenient stuff. How they'd like weaponize that and be like, do you still love me? It was very weird. Describing the sex life that she had with me to like her previous ex in grotesque detail without my consent at all. Very weird, crazy violation of my privacy, by the way. You know, the way they would just constantly treat me like shit and berate me. Yeah. It's like, well, and they were chopped. They were chopped as fuck. So, you know, as an outsider, it's easy to be like, how the fuck did you date that fucking nasty, nasty beluga whale? And it's like, well, because I didn't fucking know any better. Like, you know, it's not that I was stupid. In fact, I was arrogant to some degree, but not stupid. Because I thought that, well, due to my above average, not just above average fluid intelligence, but due to the fact that I'm an extremely logical thinker and I'm able to detect bullshit, and I'm able to, and I have higher than average fluid intelligence, it seems. Especially in situations like these. Surely I would never be an abuse victim, because I can see what the signs are. I know what they are. I'm educated. So that means it wouldn't happen to me. And then it happened to me. Because it's actually not like what it sounds like when described. Like, you can't describe what it's like. Like, the feeling you get from hearing it described is not the same feeling as actually living it. Actually living it is something else. Because when you actually live it, it's like, you don't know you're being abused. You think it's normal. And it's not that you're uneducated, it's that you're emotionally blinded. Especially if you lack experience. Or alternatively, if all of your experience is negative, you're at a disadvantage. Because people like FireBat will prey on you if you have that disadvantage as well. Yeah, it's quite literally the boiling the frog alive effect. That's literally what it boils down to. It's like, because my first ex was very nice to me. A very, very sweet person when we first met. And, she had like a huge crush on me. I don't fucking know how. I was pretty chopped as a moid, I think. But maybe it's because it was during COVID and I was covering my face with a mask most of the time. But it's not like they were unaware of what I looked like. That they'd seen me take it off to eat many times. And eating is one of the most chopped things you could do. No, I'm just kidding. Eating is good. But, like, the way people look when they're eating, you know what I mean. Also, thank you, Mac and Cheese, for the additional 10, saying, I accepted that someone made me feel lesser and a child and flirted with other women in front of me. Caused my self-worth. Oh, sorry, because my self-worth was in the dirt. Yeah. No, I get that. As honestly, I'm sorry you had to go through that. And, like, yeah. Yeah, that was one of the things my first ex said to me was cheat on me. It's impossible to cheat on me now because I'm polyamorous. But at the time, it wasn't even so much as, like, it wasn't caring about, like, being the only one or whatever, or being the only one that sexual intercourse took place. Like, I never fucking cared about that. I cared about the violation of trust, that, like, the fact that they're willing to, like, do something that, like, because they don't care about me. It's like, okay, this person does not give a fuck about me. Now, if she had asked, like, yo, like, would you be down to be polygamous? I probably would have said no at the time. I don't think I would have been ready yet. Because, like, I didn't judge it or anything. I just wasn't ready for that kind of thing. But she never asked. She just cheated. But yeah. Apparently FireBat's in chat saying, one, my wife and I admit that we ranked y'all law when my mic was on. Really? Really? Is that what Tanya's saying? But it is what it is. And two, no, I didn't lie about you, Femyoz, Limphao. And everyone knows it. But you did lie. You lied about the reason that we even had beef in the first place. You lied about you know, like you omitted very important information, first of all. You omitted some very important stuff when you were talking to Repsion, thinking that I haven't told him. Like, buddy. Like, he's not going to press you super hard because he wants to be more cordial with you. But that doesn't mean that he is completely oblivious to the truth. He knows more than he lets on. That's all I'm going to say. Now, as for the other thing that you got wrong and lied about is you claimed that I told you that you should divorce Tanya and leave your family. When in reality, what I said is that Tanya should divorce you and leave you and take the kid for the well-being of herself and, more importantly, the child. Because you are a danger to that child. You are a danger to that kid. So I don't want to hear this bullshit. All right, I don't want to hear this fucking stupid bullshit. Now, FireBat, I know you're in chat right now, and I know you're thinking of what to say next. But Tanya, or sorry, FireBat, let me make this very clear. Okay? You abused Tanya. Tanya should leave you. Now, if you were to leave Tanya, I suppose that like inadvertently, despite the fact that if you were to do it, I know for a fact it would be for horrible, bad intentions, for selfish reasons, and out of laziness. If you were to do it, she would benefit from that. But I'm not saying you should do it. I'm saying Tanya should leave you. That's what should happen. That's what I want to happen. Because if you leave Tanya, then Tanya might not have come to the realization as to what kind of fucking monster you are. But Tanya deserves to know the truth. But I guess you're going to continue to, you know, dig your grave further by claiming that, oh, when I hit my wife, it was like epic prank, okay? Guys, when I beat my wife, it's actually a epic prank in order to prank these evil chud commentary channels. So here's what so again, FireBat is just like, my wife and I admit that we ranked y'all. They mean to say pranked. My mic, when my mic was on, no, you didn't. You could be 3000 IQ and just be, or sorry, that's not FireBat. You could be 3000 IQ and just be vulnerable or love bombed in a certain way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lolcow. Like, people think that, like, if they're like, you know, if they're smart enough, like, but that was the thing, is like, I didn't think, like, you know, intelligent people didn't get abused. I thought that, like, but that I was different because my specific type of intelligence was different, and that, like, I was immune to it because the logical part of my brain is the most powerful and not the emotional part. But that's what I was saying because I was a repressive little freak, okay? I was repressive as shit. So, like, yeah, of course I thought that because my emotions were repressed. And then the first time I'm able to actually let my emotions out because, you know, my first ex had given me an opportunity to do that. I'm actually to let my emotions out. I actually, you know, inadvertently as a result of that became, I guess, like softer and more vulnerable, but also kind of a nicer person. That was actually something my parents had noticed. I was like less cold and distant. But it's like, again, that was the way in which that sort of trust was built. Like, trust was built, then I became vulnerable. Then when I was vulnerable, that's when they started treating me like shit. And at that point, I had already, like, let my emotions take control, right? Because it was just, like, the first time in fucking forever that I was able to actually show emotion, you know? Also, thank you, JG Free, for the 2, saying, imagine Googling yourself 24/7, what a loser. Yeah, even at the peak of my schizophrenia arc, it's like, you know, I would name search myself, like, maybe, like, every other day at most. Maybe there were occasions where it would be, like, 2 days in a row. If, like, there was, like, a bunch of, like, if I was in some fucking controversy. But that was short-lived, and I just stopped caring. Because there was a point, because, like, there aren't that many videos that were made on me, but when they were being made on me, it was like, it's like, you know, when somebody makes the first video ever on you, it's like, okay. You're like, yeah, you're probably gonna watch it. You know, of course. Second video, yeah, of course you're gonna watch it. But it was like, okay, it was like random shitters, and it's like I don't care what random glup shitto that's like talking about the same topic has to say. It's not interesting. You know? But anyways. Sorry, let's go back to where we were. Okay? Very important stuff was happening. And we got sidetracked. Maybe that was by FireBat's grand design. Is me getting sidetracked like shit. Okay, what in the fuck? Hello? Why is it so quiet?
What?
I can't hear what Tanya's saying.
Right.
Can anyone make out what Tanya's saying at all? I can't even, I can barely make out that she even has a voice. Again, why would you do this on camera if you're like, if you're gonna argue with Tanya, like, at least have her be closer to the microphone. Like, if you want to argue with them on stream, give them a fucking voice at least.
Yeah, that's why I said, what did you send me earlier? I was like, ah.
Sounds like she's in the other room. Yeah.
My wife has called me out on this recently. Like, I do have a type. I like tomboys. Tomboys. Like, oh gosh. Oh dear. None of these are you.
Yeah, Tanya's not a tomboy. She looks like a normal postpartum woman that just gave birth. Is it because she doesn't dress super femme and do makeup? Yeah, that's because she's a mom. She gave birth. Her priority isn't going to be serving cunt, okay? At least not physically, okay? She's not going to have the energy to slay and serve cunt physically, okay? But spiritually, she does, more so now than ever, you know, taking care of a child, okay? She slays in that way, all right?
Looked up the word tomboy, and I got a lot of masculine.
It's like, listen, like, she has a child to care about, and she cares more about that than, like, whatever. Like every other mom. That doesn't make her a fucking tomboy. Like, she just looks like a normal 30-something woman. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't see how she's a tomboy.
Looking women.
She's a nerdy 30-something woman. Like, she's not particularly masculine. Autistic, yes, but in a good way.
Oops. Yeah. Wait. There you go. There's a tomboy. Feminine still. Yeah. More or less. Like,
Wow. You chose, like, the least masculine-looking one on a skateboard.
that's just how my wife is. And I love it about her. I love it. I absolutely love it. You're talking about social beauty standards. Attractiveness is subjective. Tanya is beautiful.
Not them struggling to read the word subjective. Jesus Christ. Oh, hold on.
Attractiveness is talking about social beauty standards. Attractiveness is subjective. Tanya is beautiful. Yes, she is beautiful. If she wasn't, I wouldn't be with her.
You just said earlier in this exact fucking video that you're not attracted to attractive people. Like, unattractive implies not beautiful. Beautiful implies attractive. Which one is it, FireBat?
I would argue that she is handsome.
She's not a lesbian, dude. She's a straight woman. She's not mask. She's not even mask presenting. She just dresses like a postpartum woman. I fucking hate this one. Because I know what it's like to be called handsome as a woman. Unironically. If some, like, weird transphobe does it now, it's like, whatever, I don't care. But growing up, it made me dissociate, and I couldn't tell why. And I was like, well, I guess I am supposed to say thank you now. And look happy. Because that is a compliment. Right? And I tried my best to just, like, force myself to fit into the male box in society. I was like, no, I would totally hate it if somebody called me cute. And I totally don't hate it when people call me handsome. But I would have the dysphoria stare and dissociate. If anyone called me like my mom used to call me handsome. Granted, she didn't know. She had no idea that I was a fucking tranny. She was just trying to be nice or whatever. Like you do when you're a mom. And granted, because I was trying very hard to you know, I was trying so hard to make myself fit into that sort of masculine role. Like it wasn't like, she was gonna be like, no, don't do that. Like, it's like, that's not even a masculine, well, relative to other guys, it wasn't a masculine role. Apparently, according to my parents, they suspected that I was gay, like, as soon as I was like, in like some point when I was in middle school. They were like, yeah, they're probably gay. I thought I did a good job hiding it, but apparently I didn't. I don't know. Handsome as a woman is hurtful. I want to be cute, pretty, beautiful. Exactly. Like, that's like a dysphoria inducing insult. That's a compliment that gives women gender dysphoria. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like the quote, this is what man is supposed to do, so I better be doing man thing. Yeah, that was me. Because it's like, I just wanted to be accepted in society, but like, at the cost of being myself, because it wasn't me that was being accepted, it was some fucking character that I was skinwalking. Like, I felt like a skinwalker, in retrospect. Like, that, like, if I were to go back to that, it would be like skinwalking. There were no signs as the canon event. Yeah, I feel like there were definitely signs that I was a tranny, but like, obviously, my parents wouldn't have known what signs to look for. They didn't know anything about trans. The only reason they know shit about trans people is because of me. For the most part. Well, and my older brother. Who's non-binary. Crazy. Just runs in the family like that. I don't know. I think it has some fucky wucky shit to do with the hormone washing that occurred within the within my mom's womb, like when we were like developing or whatever. Which is interesting because it means it would have happened multiple times, because like, again, like, developed separately. But I don't know. Some wacky weird shit happened. I don't know what it is. To be fair, we were I mean, we have the same parents, raised under the same conditions, so I guess more likely. But I mean, the thing is like, my older brother's non-binary. The main thing he had was chest dysphoria, and then he got top surgery. But that was all he needed. He actually goes by any and all pronouns, but I call him he, him, just because I'm used to it. But he actually took testosterone for a year, and then went off it because he didn't want to look too masculine. He wants to be in this like middle area. He wants to be he wants to be more like ambiguous in terms of like dimorphic traits. But yes, FireBat hit Tanya again. We're gonna get to that very shortly. I know we've been covering this stuff very slowly. I'm so sorry, guys. Now I have no fucking idea what Tanya's saying here. Would anyone like to fill in the gaps?
No, I probably make a lot of Harvey Dent jokes. Sorry, I probably would. Especially if half your face gets distorted by the acid.
Quote, I hit Tanya. Quote, I've changed. I'm never doing that again. That was the old me. You can't hold me accountable. Hits Tanya again. Yeah, it's like, yeah, the thing that we fucking predicted. The thing that we knew would happen behind the scenes. Their excuse for it is, actually, it was a epic prank. I was epically trolling you guys. It was fake. It was all fake news. The me beating my wife was satire, guys. I did it, but ironically, when I ironically abused my wife, and you can hear the sound of me hitting them? Like, so you're telling me that you epically trolled me by incriminating yourself? It's like, let's say that you did that. Let's say you manufactured evidence against yourself that would prove that you're an abuser. And you try to make it as convincing as possible. Why? First of all, why? And secondly, FireBat, you're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking moron. You are stupid as shit. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. That's how you know I'm a Batman fan. Because now I feel like an asshole saying that.
An asshole calling your wife, who is a straight, cisgendered woman, handsome? The only time that I could understand calling a woman handsome is if she's like a butch lesbian. If she's a butch lesbian, then that makes sense. Because, like, that's kind of what she's going for. She's kind of going for some androgyny territory where she's, like, pretty and handsome at the same time. You know what I mean? In that case, go for it. Right? But Tanya's not a butch lesbian. She's like a straight cis woman that just looks like a normal straight woman. Like, she just looks like a normal straight woman. Like, fucking come on. And I'll die on that hill. Lol, have you heard of making shit up for content? You do it, why can't I? I don't do it. I don't do it. Also, why would you, quote-unquote, make shit up for content? Because, let's say that that's the case. Who's getting content out of it? You or me? Who's gonna get views from it? You or me? It's gonna be me. Also, surely if you were gonna, do it for content, you would title the stream accordingly. You would create a proper thumbnail and title for it. Like, but you didn't do that. Because that wasn't your intention with the stream. I'm just saying. But, like, FireBat, you are a terrible fucking liar. Not only are you a pathological liar, but it's like, you are proof that the term practice makes perfect. You are living proof, and I mean living proof, that the term practice makes perfect is a load of fucking horse shit. Because you practice lying all the time. You're a pathological liar. You lie more than you tell the truth. Like, some days you lie more than you tell the truth, and you're still bad at it. You still suck at being, you can't be consistent for shit. You consistently fucking lie but contradict your other lies. You say shit that's obviously not in correspondence with reality itself. Alright, you are divorced from reality. And hopefully divorced from Tanya soon when she leaves you. Just saying. Just fucking saying. Because she deserves a lot better than you. And the kid does not deserve to be in an environment like this. Now, what we're going to look at next, okay, is a very severe escalation from the last thing that we looked at, okay? Which is FireBat says wife is quote-unquote lucky they didn't beat the shit out of her. Now, what does this mean, considering the fact that FireBat, which Tanya knows is the case, has a very short fucking fuse and can't control themselves? This is a threat. This is a threat, straight up.
But you kicked her first? I mean, when you're trying to close a door and she's literally not letting you close the door, yeah, it's called self-defense.
Huh?
Door and she's... But you kicked her first? I mean, when you're trying to close a door and...
So, she was holding the door open, which was a threat to you. How exactly? Tanya was holding the door open, so I fucking kicked her ass and put her in her place. What are you doing? That's not self-defense. What? Was she gonna turn into the fucking Incredible Hulk and pull the door out? Oh, honey, I'm home. I'm actually angry. I'm gonna beat you up with this door. You see this door? You see this door right here? Don't you dare try to close it. I'm gonna fucking rip it out. Oh shit, you kicked me. Fuck. like what in what world? That's what you'd have to believe for FireBat's story to make sense. It doesn't. It doesn't make sense at all. It's fucking stupid. It is so beyond parody at this point. It is deranged. Psychotic, even. I just can't believe that FireBat thinks that this is like a good lie to tell. They're delusional.
And she's literally not letting you close the door. Yeah, it's called self-defense.
Self-defense from what? The door? Was she gonna rip the door off and throw it at you? What the fuck are we saying? What are we saying, dude? Come on. Now, FireBat is in my chat, spurring the fuck out right now. Okay? So what do they have to say? Cool. Don't care. It's past news. I'm aware it's abuse and have been working on it for months, which is why you did it again. Well, everything else is fake. Both me and Tanya have been blunt about it. I have not seen Tanya talk about it once. Liar. I'm gonna be honest, like, you're full of shit. Tanya hasn't even talked about it. As far as I'm concerned, if she has, please enlighten me. Please show me the clip of her saying that it's fake. And if she looks like she's being held at gunpoint, then it doesn't fucking count. If she looks like she's being held at gunpoint because you coerced her into saying it, not gonna work. All I'm gonna say is we can tell. And I mean we can tell when Tanya is saying something of her own volition versus you coercing her into doing so. I'm just saying. So bear that in mind. Bear that in mind. Anywho, like usual, you guys can't talk about anything interesting or intelligent. Well, I do, but it's just not related to you. I oftentimes engage with chatters and talk about political shit. But you're too stupid to understand any of that. At least Repsion is funny, lol. Anyhow, peace out. I'm working on another video, lol. I just made omelet video. Oh god, they made a bad cooking video. We might have to watch that after we go through the most important stuff. You better add, with spelled incorrectly, all of Tanya's abuse as well. That's what pisses me off, lol. But Tanya's not the one abusing you, FireBat. You're not a victim. Tanya's not abusing you. Everything that she does is reactive. You think that her holding a door open is justification to escalate to physical violence and kick her. And I'm supposed to be condemning Tanya? Why are you saying Tanya's bad? Because Tanya's not down to your level, so stop trying to drag her down to your level. You nasty, disgusting, abusive, lard beast piece of shit. You disgust me. You fucking disgust me. You are revolting. You are the most revolting human being imaginable. No, I will not talk about Tanya as if it's a mutual abuse when occasionally she's reactive. Reactive abuse is not the same thing. It's not the same thing, FireBat. But before you think, well, I was just reacting to stuff. Reactive abuse is fine, but all the abuse I do is reacting to stuff. Let me define reactive abuse. So it happens when people who have been abused react with the fight response. Okay? It's like, yeah, so the person abused reaches a breaking point and responds with aggressive self-defense, right? Reactive abuse could look like yelling at your abusive partner or calling them names, right? This is what I did to my that's what I did to my first ex after all the horrible shit they did. Like cheating on me for a 14-year-old, which is crazy. They were way too old to be doing that. They were I was 18, she was 17, and they were like doing that shit with a fucking, that shit was nasty. That shit was like, the fact that it was with a 14-year-old pissed me off more than the fact that she cheated on me. I'm not even gonna lie. Because it's like, dude, you can't possibly be that desperate. Like, and granted, she was like self-admittedly hypersexual, and I definitely wasn't. Like, she could never get me to finish because she was, let's be real, chopped and bad at sex. But, you know, regardless, like despite the fact that she was chopped and bad at sex, I never cheated on her. I never sought to fucking betray her trust, you know? Or the fact that she faked a fucking pregnancy multiple times, which is a crazy thing to do. Or the fact, oh, one other thing she did was she falsely accused two people that were dating. It was I think it was a freshman and a junior. She accused the junior, who was originally your best friend, of being a pedophile. Or dating someone like that was 2 years younger. It was a 2-year age gap. It was like 2 years and like 2 months or some bullshit like that. So it was like, oh, well, so they were trying to argue it was like a 3-year age gap. But like and then like they go on to like do the thing that they like actually like do like an actually 3-year age gap thing. But like while cheating. Like, buddy. Gonna be honest, not only is it projection, like, now granted, I think that like my opinion at the time was like, like a freshman and a junior is like not ideal. It's a little bit, maybe a little bit toxic, and I still agree with that take. It's generally less likely to be good, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily predatory. I would say a freshman and a senior is like a little bit predatory. I can't lie. Like, that shit, that's weird as fuck. That's like a fucking, like like that's potential, that's either like a, like that ranges from like that could be like a 14 and 18-year-old, right? Like, I don't know. Either way, I forgot why I was yapping about that. You know what? Lol, you're all right, 100%. I am in the wrong. I am sorry. Moving on, Lolcow. FireBat, how about instead of moving on, you could do the world a favor and, you know, do Sarah a favor, do Tanya a favor, do your child a favor by actually being a good person for once, and you're not going to like what I suggest for doing so. Legitimately turning yourself into the police, confessing to all of the crimes that you have committed, specifically rape. Because you did the crime, you should do the time. I'm sorry, that's just a fact. When it comes to rape, if there's like a crime where it's like, okay, that's kind of a bullshit, like if it's a drug offense, then it's like, yeah, I think that, like, yeah, you should be able to get away with it. Who cares? Like, I wouldn't fucking be pressed about it. But if you're a rapist, yeah, you did the crime, do the time. I'm sorry. You are a danger to society. If you legitimately care about improving, turn yourself into the police and go to prison. And that will show that you legitimately care about changing. If you are willing to face the actual consequences for the crime that you have committed, then that will show growth. And you know what? I'll tell you what. If you do that, I can't speak for Sarah Faye. I don't know whether or not she'll ever forgive you. That's for her and her only to decide. But I will say that if you do that, maybe you wouldn't be irredeemable. Because you know what that would show? It wouldn't just be empty platitudes and a bunch of bullshit. It wouldn't just be you spewing bullshit. It would be you demonstrating that you care. It would be demonstrating that you actually care, that you actually own up to what you did, and that you're willing to face the consequences and not do it again. That would show growth. None of this shit that you do, none of this performative bullshit shows any growth. It's just the same cycle of behavior over and over again, slightly repackaged every now and again. You know, every month or two, it'll get slightly repackaged. Oh, I'm different this time. Totally different. But you're not different. So, FireBat, Sarah has not moved on. I know you're like trying to speak for your own rape victim, might I add, once again, which is fucking crazy, by the way. All right. Let me just make sure we have the fucking, whatchamacallit. We need the documented evidence in case they're, you know, later on, like their account gets just. But it is over. Sarah Faye has moved on. My wife and I are doing really well. Really. I'm sure your wife is doing wonderfully after you hit her and are trying to make excuses for it. But okay. And y'all are just stupid and dumb. So I'm not just stupid. I'm not just dumb, but I'm stupid and dumb. Thank you for the clarification. But again, you're right, I'm wrong, moving on. Okay, well, I'm glad you agree that I'm right, but it doesn't seem like you understand why I'm right. You know, it doesn't seem like you understand any of this, or you're pretending not to. It's like, you're moving on, why are you still here? I'm not moving on from you being a rapist, and I'm not going to move on until you turn yourself into the police. Turn yourself into the police. Legitimately, not this bullshit for content, not the fake, oh, I'm totally turning myself into the police. Oh, whoa, crazy how there's a jump cut between, you know, you going there, oh, and they said that I was innocent. Oh, darn, guys. It didn't. Didn't happen. You admitted it was fake. We knew it was fake from the start. And don't even bother doing it on camera. I don't care about covering that for content. I just want you to do that. Can I call in real quick and speak my truth while Fat Scat is in the chat-arena? Once we finish this segment, yeah. I really, really need to finish this segment, though. I'm a fucking slow-ass reactor. We're 4 minutes into a 4.5 minute long video. And sorry, no, we've reacted to like like a little under 5 minutes worth of content in total, actually, because of the 47-second clip. No, sorry. Yeah, no, just slightly under 5 minutes. And it's taken us an hour and 17 minutes, an hour and 18 minutes to react to fucking 5 minutes of slop. That is crazy to me.
To push someone away from the door who's trying to cause you harm.
Now, okay, let's rewind a little bit. Just
literally not letting you close the door. Yeah, it's called self-defense. To push someone away from the door.
No, you kicked them. That's what you said before. Hold on.
To close a door, and she's literally not letting you close the door. Yeah, it's called self-defense.
It's self-defense to kick them?
To push someone away from the door.
By kicking them?
Who's trying to cause you harm.
With the door? You can just walk away from the door if they're trying to beat you up with the door. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that Tanya's got super strength. I don't think she can just rip the door out of the hinges and throw it at you or whatever the fuck. I don't think that's what she was gonna do.
She's lucky I didn't beat the shit out of her that day.
I want to rewatch that clip in full. I'm sorry. This is fucking crazy. This is fucking crazy. This takes the cake.
But you kicked her first? I mean, when you're trying to close a door and she's literally not letting you close the door, yeah, it's called self-defense.
You initiated by kicking her in self-defense because she was moving the door in a scary way. She wouldn't close the door. So I kicked my stupid bitch wife.
To push someone away from the door who's trying to cause you harm. She's lucky I
by keeping the door open?
Didn't beat the shit out of her that day.
And then the cherry on top.
Cause you harm. She's lucky I didn't beat the shit out of her that day.
Wasn't Tanya pregnant when this happened? Yes. Yes, Tanya was pregnant. Very close to giving birth when that happened. Now, FireBat says that they chose to rape Sarah and punch wife in the following clip. I do like the little captions and or title scripts, whatever you want to call this, the transition slides, if you will. I think these are done well.
Not a mistake, is an active choice, and regardless.
Yep, it was an active choice. I chose to rape Sarah Faye. I chose to punch my wife in the arm, despite the fact I had PTSD and despite the fact that at the time I was young and dumb. Okay, cool.
It's like even when they admit to stuff, they always come up with excuses to why it's totally not their fault that they're a rapist wife beater. You know?
I've already admitted this. What's your point?
The point is you did those things and you can still be criticized for doing those horrible things. Especially when you haven't taken proper accountability. You don't get to decide what proper accountability looks like, FireBat, when you're the perpetrator. You know, like, if you're the one that does the bad thing, you don't get to be like, oh, well, I think that, like, well, I did bomb an entire orphanage. I think that, like, maybe, like, a $3 fine is sufficient. I think I'll learn my lesson, you know? It's like, you know, that's a lot of money. $3 could buy me something that I wanted, you know? It could buy me, like, a little bar of candy, and now I won't get that candy, and I'll learn my lesson, because I also feel bad about it. That's FireBat logic. So, this subtitle is...
I've already admitted this. What's your point?
FireBat wanted to show off Bruise they gave to wife. Now, this is a weird thing to do.
Well, I was wanting to show them the bruise.
You went, there's nothing left.
What?
It's completely gone.
Damn. I left a pretty nasty bruise on her arm. What?
Didn't FireBat, like, try to argue that they totally didn't leave a bruise? Here they're admitting to it, like shortly after it had actually happened? Like, whatever, it'd be, like, maybe, like, a week after or something?
One punch to the arm, and that was it.
Wow. Holy fucking ear rape. You guys want to listen to ear rape, guys?
Okay, so as you guys
Okay, alright, no, I'm sorry. Dude, the one time I'm not a headphone user, I troll the headphone users. I'm sorry, that was evil. That was really evil. I'm sorry, guys. Let's try this again.
Okay, so as you guys are aware, there has been some new...
So anyways, guys, okay, I think the audio is, like, mostly level now. Now, guys, the video we're going to be watching next is titled TransFireBat. Tanya and I prank the commentary / trolls. Hashtag FireBat, hashtag Lolcow, hashtag FireBat not funny. Ooh, interesting. Interesting one. That was added by the archiver.
Okay, so as you guys are aware, there has been some new abuse allegations being brought up against me by
Are they allegations or are they just true?
others. Today, despite the fact that my grandma's dying, by the way, and
Oh, my grandma's dying. Cut me some slack, okay? I only beat my wife when my grandma's dying. Okay, guys?
I'm trying to just make wholesome content and or cover...
Yeah, guys, you don't understand. Why are you criticizing me when I'm uploading wholesome videos of me beating my wife and screaming at her in front of the child? You know? That's a great question, FireBat. Why are we criticizing you for your really epic, wholesome, wife-beating content? And we should also feel bad for them, because, while it is true that they're a rapist wife-beater, waffle stomper, their grandma's dying. Oh no! So that means that it's justified now. It's literally, I guarantee you. FireBat does not give a fuck about their dying grandma. They just use her existence as this sort of crutch to be like, look, I'm just so sad, so all of my bad behavior is caused by this traumatic thing. I guarantee you, she doesn't give a fuck. She's not close to her grandma. Guarantee you. I'm sorry. That's just the truth. Let's be so honest. Just made a video with my wife to prove myself that we made up everything about the assaults. Fuck off. TransFireBat, healing from abuse, hashtag SA, hashtag abuse, hashtag making light, hashtag moving on. You know what I mean? You made your wife make a video? You know what, let's actually... We'll watch that after this, okay? We'll watch that after this.
The Femyoz over the Tinkle Winkle Feeble stuff. I'm being harassed.
What? Hold on. Huh?
I'm almost dying, by the way, and I'm trying to just make wholesome content and or cover the Femyoz over the Tinkle Winkle Feeble stuff.
FireBat, I know that you like to skinwalk as me, so if you're gonna skinwalk as me, come up with better insults. That's one of the things that I do well, is creating, you know, good, creative insults for the people that I make fun of and criticize. Like, do better. Again, if you're gonna try to skinwalk me in my style of content, like, you gotta get better. You gotta get better at making fun of people than that. Come on. Like, you could have at least, I would have preferred it if you stole one of the many insults I love you this way in that live stream. You could have stole one of those.
I'm being harassed by Malcolm, and
Malcolm's not harassing you. Malcolm is a non-interventionist, but I don't see how he would be harassing you. You mean he talked about you?
Tracy Tavern, sorry, Illuminati, and
What? Trixie Tavern Illuminati? Or Frankie Tavern?
and by others. And guess what? You know what happens? Is I trolled them last night using an
Wow, you epically trolled us by beating your wife on camera.
audio. And guess what? I'm gonna prove it. That they'll believe anything I tell them. I can pretend I'm my wife, for instance. Go to the chat and say, "But you slapped me last night." Angry face, and they'll believe it. And I'll prove that I did this. This one time.
So what you're saying is you went on Tanya's account. So actually what happened is you hit Tanya. And then to try to make it look like a joke, to try to save face, you thought you were clever in doing this. You wanted to make it look like a joke. So you went on Tanya's account. You went on Tanya's account to comment from it. Very interesting, very interesting. How old is FireBat? FireBat is 29. That's a hard 29. Hate truly ages people. Yeah. But so does stress. So, like, I don't know. But yes, FireBat is aged like milk. Not because they have a hard, stressful life, because they don't do any fucking... Probably wants to go downstairs and eat food. No, I'm just kidding. I love my cat. She's a little bit chonky. Actually, she's not as chonky anymore. She's lost some weight. She was a bit overweight. So, yeah. We have to make sure she's well fed, but we can't overfeed her. As tempting as it is, you know, we want her to live as long as possible.
Only one time I'm ever going to prove this. And
So, because FireBat is too fucking stupid to, you know, actually screenshot this time around, instead, oh, what if I took shitty pictures from my phone? So this is FireBat, I think, commenting from Tanya's account to be like, oh yeah, look, it's totally a joke, guys. We were both in on it. Victor lied. He did slap me last night. Like, the way it's, like, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna release this video as soon as people buy an extra content on it. The fact, like, I'm literally using the very people who abuse me online.
By abusing your wife? Okay, wow, great strategy.
Using their own weapons against them.
But we don't abuse our partners to rage bait. That's not what we do.
They can't handle it. They can't handle the fact that for once in their fucking lives, I'm exposing them for who they are. So without further ado,
People that get concerned when they see domestic violence take place on a live stream? Okay. Yeah. Right. Sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, rape bat.
let's get into this video.
Yeah, if that actually is Tanya saying that FireBat is lying, if that's Tanya commenting that, then, like, FireBat, that's really bad for you. That's really fucking bad. If that's Tanya commenting that and not you, And Tanya's just straight up saying, yeah, no, Victor is lying. Yeah. Actually, horrific freeze frame. Every freeze frame of them is pretty horrific, but yeah. All right, let's see. Can we see their search history? All right, so they've got their own shitty live stream that has 2 viewers. It's really cool. They're one of them on their phone. They're probably the other viewer on their PC. Let's be real. So let's see. They click on the search function. Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let's go back. Okay. I saw Femyoz for a brief second. Yeah, Femyoz is right here. Femyoz is right here. Okay. Let's see. What else have we got? I can't see I can't recognize the other ones. I've seen my name so much that. Okay, yeah. Dude, Femyoz literally at the top. Something team. Is that Bayman something? Vader's something. Does that say Ophelia Taylor Swift? Classical music for babies. Okay, fair enough. The Great Exposure. Orchestral music for babies. What is this? Something first song? I can't tell. Something centipede. Human centipede. Something. I don't know. I can't tell what that says. It's like the text. The letters are too jumbled together. Human centipede. Caterpillar. Does that say Rottweiler? Human centipede Rottweiler? Is that what that says? They really are obsessed with human centipede for some reason. Interesting. This is Tanya's phone? Okay. I can't tell. Because my name is the first thing that shows up. That's what makes me think it's FireBat. And I'm wondering, because it's FireBat. I could see Tanya being, like, autistic about human centipede and thinking it's really cool, which I would find very endearing. Because it is, I guess, a cool concept. It's terrifying. It's terrifyingly cool. I could see FireBat, like, being into it as, like, a human centipede fetish thing, though. I feel like they'd have that, weirdly enough. Vader's fist song? That's why I didn't understand. Oh, Vader's fist song. Oh, God. What are we doing? FireBat, you suck at typing. Holy fuck. I get that you have, like, massive bratwurst fingers, but, like, dude. Yeah, like, having watched through, like, almost the entirety of, like, a Malcolm stream. Yeah, this is not Tanya's phone. Or either that or FireBat constantly used. Oh, I can see, though. I can see, based on the PFP down here. I actually didn't notice this at first. This is actually Tanya's account. Okay? I don't know what the fuck FireBat's doing. So this is them typing out the comment on Malcolm's channel. Dude, you type like an actual fucking spastic. What are you doing? Yeah, so they left that comment. What is the timestamp for the Malcolm comment, and what's the timestamp for the one that was left? I think on my channel, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, it wasn't on my channel. Sorry. No, that was or is that screenshot from Malcolm's channel? I could be wrong.
Fuck you, commentary channels. You.
But like, FireBat, nobody fell for it. People knew that it was you commenting that to try to make it into like a joke. People were like, I think like people were suspecting that it was you typing it on their account based on the way it was typed.
Fell for the biggest prank ever. Now since I've
The biggest prank ever is you typed a YouTube comment on your wife's account. Wow, what a crazy prank that was.
shown you guys that
Why joke about DV? It's the least funny thing. Well, okay. To push back a little bit, it can be, you know, like dark humor is funny, okay? And that is, you know, I'm of the belief that nothing is off limits. Like, unless you're the thing being, you know, made fun of because you're like a bad person. Like if you're the domestic abuser, then like, yeah, then it becomes kind of off limits. Anything related to domestic abuse should be off limits for you. You know, at that point. I'm just saying. But yeah. So auto exposure doing me a little bit dirty. It was making it a little bit too dark. Okay, that's too bright. That's better. All right. I think I prefer this. This lighting is better, I think. Am I right? Or am I wrong, guys? The other lighting better, guys. Fuck, I'm thirsty. Holy fuck. I've been dehydrating myself by accident. Anyways, sorry about that. Let us continue with more epic FireBat slop. Oh yes. Let's find out more about their epic prank. Alright, let's see how I got epically trolled.
I winged my wife's phone on purpose.
Oh, now... For whatever reason, the audio is like dog shit. Wait, what? Now it's quiet?
Fuck
Oh, now that's too loud. Okay.
you commentary channels. You fell for the biggest prank ever. Now since
Wow, what an awesome prank that was.
I've shown you guys that I winged my wife's phone on purpose, said, oh yeah, FireBat, Victor actually slapped me.
So what you're saying is that your wife had nothing to do with the prank. Tanya's not even in the room. You're saying that, like, the title was TransFireBat, Tanya and I prank the commentary / trolls. First of all, wow, what an incredible prank that was. You commented something that incriminates yourself from Tanya's account. Was this like, it's either the case that you did like an unfunny bit, which is like what everyone kind of suspected already. People were like 99% sure that it wasn't Tanya saying that it was you commenting. And it's like, or it's like, oh, it is Tanya commenting. And like, they're like straight up like openly like, you know, going out of their way to like talk about, you know, the way that you fucking abuse her. But I don't think she would do that, unfortunately.
Angry face. And I copy and pasted it a couple times.
Yeah, the angry face is what made it obvious that it was you, FireBat. The angry face made it obvious that it was you. That's why we all knew. If you would just put like a period at the end of the sentence and made it look serious, then you might have actually like, you might have fooled most of us. You would have fooled me, I think. I would have been like, huge development, and then it's like, okay, it turns out no, it was just FireBat like commenting from their account. If they had done that, then sure. But it's like, but the reason is because it's like, why? Why would you do that? You know? Why do something that incriminates you? Also, thank you, May Shirley, for the dollar Canadian. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Based. Hell yeah.
With my wife's permission, by the way.
Crazy how you say this, like the one time that your wife is, you know, not there and you're recording.
I'm sorry. I just love that now I can fuck with these
Wow.
people. Like, I warned them for weeks that I was coming after them at some point. And so,
Wow. Yeah, we should have listened. We should have been shivering our timbers. We should have been absolutely terrified, actually.
the best way to go after someone is to fuck back with them. With their
Fuck back with them? No one wants to fuck you, FireBat. Stop.
own weapons. And so we're going to keep doing this. They're never going to know the truth. Ooh.
But FireBat, you've admitted to being a domestic abuser multiple times. Yeah, those last were definitely real. know, I'm shitting my pants on purpose in front of everyone, lol, and everyone will think Tanya shat her pants instead. It's like, yeah, laughing emojis, hashtag email, like, dude, it's like, yeah, unironically, like, that is the kind of shit that FireBat would pull. It's like, okay, so it's like, people thought that Tanya was, like, openly talking about you abusing them, which we saw on stream, rather than you making it into a joke when we knew that you did that because you did it on stream. Like, what do you gain from this? I'm actually curious.
I actually didn't slap my wife.
But you did. The audio suggests otherwise. Wow. You know, you and your wife must be like incredible actors. Okay, you deserve an Oscar. Wait,
Losers.
So, anyways, guys. Also, I just realized, yo, how are we getting 51 viewers? Let's fucking go, dude. That is goated. Chat. I know that there's at least 8 of you that haven't liked. Do you want to be one of the 8 people that hasn't liked the stream yet? I don't think so. Don't be one of the people that's lame and hasn't liked the stream yet. Boost me in the algorithm instead by liking the stream. Let's get to 50 likes, guys. Come on. We're pretty close. We're at 43. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, we lost 2 viewers. Fuck you guys. Let me show myself. Urgh. I'm just kidding. So, apparently, FireBat uploaded a new video that we're going to take a look at, okay? It's actually going to be on their channel right now. Can I call in now, daughter? Oh, right. Yeah, you were going to call in and then... But make it quick. It has to be quick. Because I need to get through this content, okay? All right. So I'm going to join the... whatchamacallit. I'm going to join the... fucking... Where the hell is it? The On the Air channel in my Discord, okay? All right, what is it?
Hi,
What
Deep.
is-
I'm going to make this super quick because I am actually at work right now. But I just
Hell
wanted to
yeah.
say the truth really quickly. Hopefully that FireBat is still in the chat because I really want FireBat to hear this. You're a fat loser, and what you're doing is called DARBO, which stands for Deny, Attack, Reverse, Victim of and Defender. So you are a petulant, malignant narcissist who repeatedly abuses Tanya and then goes and cries about how Tanya was mean to you one time, so that justifies all of the abuse. I hope that you rot in prison for the rest of your life. And later today, I'm going to be doing a stream on my YouTube channel where we go through all of the abuse that you say Tanya, quote, deserved and was only one time. And I changed for the better. It's called the cycle of abuse. You do something horrible, then you say, oh no, I've changed. It's in the past. You can't hold me accountable. No. And then you do it again. So fuck you, FireBat. Rotten hell.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna link your channel, okay? So
Okay.
guys, make sure to subscribe to the Seskaplays YouTube channel if later tonight, you know, especially if I'm not streaming, you know, you want to see more FireBat slop and you want to see some in-depth FireBat coverage. You want to see, you know, a fresh perspective on it. I focus more on the funnies. Seska's, you know, funny but a bit more serious sometimes. And okay, we both go into autistic detail, but like to different, in different ways, to
Yes.
different degrees. You go into autistic detail about like the psychological aspects. I do a little bit of that, but not to the degree that you do.
I
You
do
go
love being a
really-
little armchair psychologist. It's very fun.
Yeah. Well, you're good at it. Most people that
Thank
do it are
you.
just LARPing and they just use buzzwords. You actually like have some idea as to what you're talking about.
I provide sources. I have a bibliography.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. If you don't, if you're not ready to pull up with the annotated bibliography, okay. All right.
It's in MLA format.
Yeah, exactly. Well, APA format would be, wait. APA format is used for scientific courses. Isn't
I
it-
use MLA format because I'm not a Zoomer.
No, but you in terms of like if you go into the field of psychology, you're actually supposed to cite them in APA format.
Oh, fair. Okay. JG
You
Free
can fact check me on that.
019M.
Maybe I'm wrong. You could Google it. But MLA format is mainly to do with literature.
Yeah.
Like
JG Free here says Tanya is under duress all the time now that FireBat owns a gun. Did FireBat buy a gun?
wait, is that real?
I really hope that's not real because one, FireBat, you should not own a firearm. And if you do, I can only think of one person you should use it on. But
You know, not that we would endorse that, of course, you know.
I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say
you know,
who
suicide
that
is
would
bad,
be.
of course. We disavow that.
Yes. All I'm saying is that there is a handy cure for being a
Never use a
rapist.
gun outside of the context of self-defense. Obviously, self-defense is the most important, or something.
So true. So true.
Yeah.
I would never, ever suggest that you do that. Ever in a million years, I don't think that you should. But if it happened, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Anyways, I got to get back to work. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Femyoz, I'll be watching.
You too. Well, thanks for calling in.
All right, bye.
Have a good one. Bye. Y'all better go subscribe to Seska. All right. Gonna leave that. Go back here. Okay. Now I'm in that. There we go. Much better. So we're gonna take a look at.
All right, so we're going to go on another hangout.
So is this the same one that they uploaded on their channel? Hold on, let me search TransFireBat. Is this the recent one? Hold on. Yo, I love how the second result. The first result is actually Miller. Go to Archiver. Deserved to be in the #1 spot for FireBat content. There you got me at number 2 with my 51 closest friends and family. And then videos, you got. Yeah, okay, so this is the same one. Now, I don't know why you're okay, I mean. Also, wait, they're doing thumbnails now. What? They're very generic, but okay, at least they took the advice to do thumbnails. They're not very good thumbnails, and they're probably made with AI. But I mean, I guess, you know, having thumbnails is a start, you know? You got this stock photo that looks nothing like the food that they make. We'll watch that at some point. Don't worry. We need some FireBat cooking slop. We got family hangout vlog, which I've cut off because you know, I don't know. Yeah, it is just the back of the baby's head. I don't know. Still, I don't know. I hate that shit. I fucking hate family vlog channels. I'm sorry. They're fucking horrific. They exploit their children. They're just terrible people all around. I fucking hate them, and the kids deserve so much better. The kids don't deserve to have a camera shoved in their face before they can even fucking speak. I hate that shit. Can we just all collectively agree that shoving a camera in your kid's face and uploading them to YouTube for money, like, should we just agree that should be illegal? That should be like a felony? Because I fucking hate that shit. No, maybe you shouldn't record every single moment of your child's life and upload their most embarrassing moments and shit as they grow up. Maybe don't do that. I fucking hate that shit. Because you are putting your child at such a severe disadvantage to the benefit of nobody but yourself. You are harming your child for your own selfish personal gain. And it's disgusting. I would view family vlogging, you know, in some instances as a form of child abuse. Because depriving your child of privacy is a form of abuse. You know, believe it or not, but like, children are people too. They're not your property. They're not your property that you own. They're not your fucking slave. So treat them like people. Because They are people. There are things that they want, like privacy, respect, being treated with dignity and basic human decency. And FireBat is not going to be willing to do any of those things. I already know, because they treat their wife like shit. And they already treat their infant like shit. And it's only going to get worse. It's like, yeah, just wait until those poor kids get into public school. All the horrible fucking school bullies are going to find all the most embarrassing shit about them. What are they going to do? What do they do when that happens, inevitably? Because guess what? Children are people, but they're also fucking cruel. They can be fucking evil little bastards when they want to be, okay? Well, adults can too. They just generally have more restraint. Like, I can be evil. I just have restraint. You know? But evil kids don't have restraints a lot of the time, you know? But to be fair, I've never been evil to anyone that didn't, like, deserve it on some level. Actually, well, that's hard to say, because, like, there were times where, like, I had been wronged by somebody, but I would escalate it. Like, I would escalate. Like, be like, okay, well, they did fuck me over in this way, or they talked shit about me, or they were, like, annoying and rude to me. Like, you know, they would have slight, you know, but, like, they'd have to slight me in some way. And granted, maybe that's the post-hoc rationalization part of my brain speaking for me, but I'd like to think that I never targeted people for no reason. Well, except for when I was a Leafy clone, but I didn't target people in real life for no reason. I targeted random cringy videos for no reason that, like, was just, like, random kids, like, making bad videos. But I was also a kid, though, so it's like, I feel like it was fair game at the time, now that I think of it, because it's like, well, I was in the same age range, so it's like, okay, I'm making fun of them for making bad content. I feel like that's different. Making fun of people your own age for making bad content, fair enough. It was stupid and petty and worthless, but, you know, I did it. It's like, wow, I'm gonna find a cringy Minecraft Let's Player. Wow, this Let's Play sure is cringy. Not unlike the totally not Leafy style commentary gameplay video that I'm doing, where I, you know, with my squeaker voice at the time, you know, do my best fucking Leafy impression, but pretend I'm totally trying to be somebody different. Totally not a Leafy clone. I just use the same gameplay as him, the same background music as him, use the same, intonation as him, try to make the same kind of jokes as him. What the fuck are you talking about? Copying. What are we talking about? A completely different YouTuber, obviously. The issue was that I was just as cringe. I was more cringe, sorry. I was worse. I was doing some work. But it also did teach me, some basic content creation skills that would be useful later, weirdly enough. Because now I'm a shit talker and I'm not bad at it. At least I don't think I'm bad at shit talking. But my critiques are more valid. It's not just being a shit talker, it's also being like, being like pointed with the critiques. I hope my headphones work now. We're gonna find out together, chat. Because I'm sick of my hair getting in the way. My hair gets in the way when it's not in like a ponytail. And, my headphones aren't on. Because I desperately need a haircut. Like the thing that I've been putting off for ages because I'm too fucking lazy to schedule one. And I'm terrified that if I do schedule one that I'm gonna miss the appointment because I have a severe case of ADHD. Where I just like forget things even if I set alarms on my phone, assuming that I even remember to do so in the first place. Yeah. It's bad. And it's like that, like it makes my executive dysfunction even worse. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna change my my audio here to let's play it.
You know what I love about this?
Not the volume of this video. That is way the fuck too loud. Holy shit. Alright, let's try this. Ah. Holy fuck, that made my ears bleed. You have shit headphones, Femyoz? Okay. Yes, I should get new ones, but I'm broke and I don't feel like spending money. Change noise gate back to... Oh, yes, you're right. Thank you. But yes, I will have to remember that 5 noise gate is sufficient. I'll try lower next time. But normally we have it at 2.5, which is not sufficient. Actually, it used to be like 1.7, and then I turned it up a little bit because I'm like, I may as well. I may as well. Just because why not? In case there's any background noise. Debate me on headphones, dude. I don't think I disagree. I know that these are old ass headphones that I've had for years. They were my backup pair, and you know, it's like, yes, I don't have a backup pair beyond this. Yes, I should, like, you know, get new headphones before these ones inevitably break too, so that like I don't end up without headphones while I wait for the new ones to ship in the mail. Like, yes, it's but like also, come on. You don't have to spend good money on... Listen, I know, but like... I'll find some good budget headphones, okay? I'll find them. Alright? They gotta be wireless, they gotta have a good charge, they gotta have good audio quality, and they have to not break easily. You won't? Okay, well then DM me on Discord. I'm not doing this shit on fucking... I'm not interrupting any more of this stream, okay? Fuck that. Okay? I'm not here to debate you on the quality of headphones. You probably know more than me, okay? I will probably agree with you. If you are like, yes, this is the good quality headphones. Here is the features that it has. Here is the sound quality it is able to produce. Yeah, okay, like what, like, yeah, that's like an empirical fact. Like, what do I disagree with? This is the price. Actually, with tax, it's a different, like, what do you want me to do? Yeah, fun fact, even Onision, known child groomer pedophile, abusive piece of shit freak, okay? Disgusting abuser freak Onision. Known for grooming people. For grooming children. Even he had the decency to not post his children online. FireBat is worse than him. I mean, now granted, you know, that comes as no surprise, but someone being a worse person than Onision, I mean, that's pretty difficult. I don't know. It's hard to do. It's hard to do. But FireBat manages to accomplish that specifically. So anyways, we're going to be taking a look at a very interesting new video from... Nope, sorry, this is the wrong one. Actually, the video we're actually going to watch is called TransFireBat, Healing from Abuse. Hashtag essay, hashtag abuse. Hashtag FireBat is a horrid excuse of a human being. I agree with that last hashtag. Yeah, that last one is on to something. So that's very interesting. But they uploaded this just now, as I was covering the last piece of FireBat content. Now, FireBat themselves claimed that their wife in this video says that they're in on the joke, or whatever, the joke of FireBat domestically abusing them? Like, I don't know. So, before we even start, we can see that while it is unfortunate that this is not spherical FireBat for the moment, we do get a nice blurry view of FireBat's classic swastika wall in the background, showing off their allegiance to Adolf Hitler. Now, we disavow Hitler on this YouTube channel, because Hitler is bad. But FireBat seems to disagree. You know, FireBat loves Nazi Germany so much that they put... How many swastikas is that on the wall? That's going to be 6 for each row? That's like at least 5 rows? So you got at least 30 swastikas up there. So, you know, they love Nazi Germany enough to have 30 swastikas on their wall. Very interesting stuff. Now remember, guys, according to FireBat, criticizing FireBat or being a troll on the internet is worse than the Holocaust. That is unironically a thing they have said. So, you know, I'm so happy I pointed out the swastika quilt. I'll never unsee it. Yeah.
All right, so we're going to go on another hangout one. So I got something to say to Femyoz. So
oh, hi, that's me. Hello. What do you have to say to me, FireBat? Would you like to explain?
for those of you who don't know, Femyoz is currently covering all my stuff, all my other videos.
Well, not all of it. I'm covering the important
videos
stuff.
and all that, and so there's allegations of abuse on the web, and so
Well, it's not just allegations if there's video evidence of it. That's just you being an abuser.
my wife, we're gonna say something, is no, all of it's lies. We've been trolling you.
Yeah, that's 100% correct. We trolled you.
Why do I feel like Tanya's being forced to say this?
And the fact that you retards believed that I slapped my wife, that I kicked
The thing that you've
her in the
done.
back of the leg, like
The thing that you've done. Like, the thing that she got upset at you over.
you guys fell for
Wait, kicked the back of the leg. Yeah, you have kicked her. These are things you've already done. Wow, when we heard you abusing Tanya in the background, when the mic was still on, we thought, oh, it seems like FireBat is doing the thing that they've already done, but again. This is such a poor excuse. He probably threatened some argument or worse if she didn't say this shit. Yeah, exactly. It's like Tanya sounded like they I'm gonna be honest, I'm autistic, so maybe I'm wrong. But they sound like they're saying it as a question almost. Listen to their own intonation.
is no, all of it's lies. We've been trolling you.
Yeah, that's 100% correct. We trolled.
Like, it sounds like she, remembered the thing that she's supposed to say. No, notice how what FireBat does with their hand
Oh,
here.
all of it's lies. We've been trolling you.
Hold
If we're
on.
gonna say something, is no, all of it's lies. We've been trolling you.
Like, you're prompting Tanya to say the thing that you want her to say. That's what you're doing here. That's what that gesture means. When you've been in an abusive relationship for this long, you learn very quickly to go along with what they want and say, because the alternative is abuse. It's like, it's either this or get yelled at. It's like, Tanya is going to do whatever the path of least resistance is, because she's going to see, okay, well, FireBat's in a good mood, and I don't want to change that. Because when FireBat's in a good mood, they're less likely to hit me. They're not going to punch me when they're in a good mood, right? So they don't want to change that because, you know, that's their safety on the line. Yeah, okay, wife, when I point to you, sorry, when I point at you, you say the thing I told you to. Yeah, exactly. She sounded like that. Her intonation was like a question. It was like a question.
My
mark
wife,
at
we're
the
gonna
end.
say something, is no, all of it's lies. We've been trolling you.
Yeah, that's 100% correct. We.
It sounds like when a cartoon character is like, you know, like lying about something, but they're like a bad liar, but in like an endearing way. You know? That's what that comes off as. It's like, dude, I'm sorry. I feel that may have been intentional on Tanya's end. I think that she knows that FireBat can't read tone of voice, and that we can. No, I think this is deliberate. I think she wants it to sound unconvincing. I think that's the point. Because she knows that FireBat's not going to know the difference. Oh, Tanya, you're fucking brilliant. Tanya, you are a brilliant woman. You are a brilliant woman. You are brilliant, Tanya.
Trolled you.
And the fact that you retards believed that I slapped my wife, that I kicked her in the back of the leg, like, you guys fell for that shit.
Yeah, you can straight up be sarcastic and FireBat will believe it's genuine. Her expression is confusion. Yeah, it's like, and she's doing that on purpose. I know she is. She's not an idiot. She's doing it because she's telling FireBat what they want to hear, because that's the path of least resistance, but she also doesn't want to say it. So she's gonna say it in a way that, like, other people can tell, like, okay, it doesn't sound sincere, but that's the point. Like, like, I'm gonna be honest.
Like, holy fucking shit! You guys are fucking retarded. And so I'm just making this small little clip. This will be at the beginning of this video. And so this is fucking hilarious.
Either that or FireBat started recording the video and didn't even say what, like, how they had trolled them. Because, like, either Tanya is deliberately, like, going out of her way to, like, make it clear to, like, the non-autistic people in the audience that, like, yeah, like, that this isn't her saying something she believes. This is her going along with something. Now, the reasons for her going... Now, granted, either it's the case that like, it's like an intentional, like, you know, doing that so that, like, people know, or she wasn't even told what this epic troll was, but, like, FireBat's saying, oh yeah, we trolled you, and Tanya's like, yeah, I guess. Hold on, wait, does FireBat mention, the abuse part, like, before pointing to Tanya?
Yes. So for those of you who don't know, Femyoz is currently covering all my stuff, all my other videos and all that, and so there's allegations of abuse on the web, and so my wife, we're going to say something, is, no, all of it's lies, we've been trolling you.
Yeah, so she's like, I think she might actually be confused. I think she's just going, I don't think she knows what, either she's, like, genuinely confused, or she's just, like, going along, knowing it's bullshit, and being like, I'm gonna make it obvious to everyone but FireBat that I know it's bullshit.
That's 100% correct.
Yeah, FireBat's not specific at all. But it's like, Tanya is just gonna go along. Because it's like, okay, path of least resistance, and they're in a good mood, so why not?
Told you.
And the fact that you retards believed that I slapped my wife, that I kicked her in the back of the leg, like, you guys...
The things that you've already done before, you've punched your wife, which is, you know, fucking, you've headbutted your wife, and you have kicked your wife as well. So if you did those things again, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
I fell for that shit! Like,
So they only say this after asking Tanya to agree with whatever bullshit they're
holy
saying.
fucking shit! You guys are fucking retarded. And so I'm just making this small little clip. This will be at the beginning of this video. And so this is fucking hilarious. That
Wow. I love how they're, like, being super loud while holding the child. I think that's really awesome.
My wife and I can say whatever the fuck we want on the web. Here's the thing. This is...
But it's not your wife that's saying a bunch of dumb shit on the web. Your wife is not doing that. That's you, FireBat. That's you and only you. And you drag Tanya into this because you want to drag her down to your level.
called YouTube. This is called a web. And so we have actually been doing really well for a couple months now. And so we're to a point where we can make fun of things like the past abuse between me and my wife. And we can have fun with it.
The past abuse... The past abuse between you and your wife. What, from like a week ago? The past abuse from last week? Guys, you don't understand, okay? You know, that me abusing my wife was in the past, okay? We've moved on, okay? It's time for us to just accept that. You know, it's time for it to make fun of the abuse that happened last week, because it's in the past, guys. I've moved on. They show the kid at 113. Yo, okay, thank you for letting me know. I'll be careful.
Because we have learned to move on. Let it...
You're doing a lot of we talking. You're like saying we. Like, it's like, and then like the one time that like you have Tanya talk, it's like being like, ha ha ha. We were epically trolling these commentary channels. Right, Tanya? Right? Like, Tanya is like, okay, they're in a good mood. I don't want to break that so that they don't abuse me, basically. Tanya does have to raise 2 children. It's wild. And one of those children is like an abusive, rapist piece of shit. It's, you know. It's like, yeah, like technically Tanya knows there have been abuse allegations online, quote unquote, for like 8 months. So the fact that FireBat only specifies that after the fact seems key. Yeah.
Let it go.
Let it go. Let it go. We're
Can't hold it back anymore.
So what Tanya's doing here is Trying to sustain FireBat's good mood, right? It's like, okay, if we nerd out about some fucking Disney movies or music or start singing, right? We can retain the happy mood, right? So Tanya's gonna do whatever she can to like retain this, because this is gonna be like a good period for Tanya. This is gonna be like this is gonna be when things are going a little bit better. When FireBat is in the I guess like good part of the cycle. You know, a few days after the bad part of the cycle, that they're in the good part, I guess. Where it's like, okay.
I was trying to be a parody line, but I couldn't think of anything fast enough.
You see this, Femyoz?
Whoa, shit, fuck. I forgot. I have ADHD. Anno, give me the timestamp so I can blur it out in the VOD. I am retarded. Oh, fuck. I was not paying attention. I should have. I got distracted by I got lost in the sauce, okay?
You see this wholesome family?
It's not a wholesome family. It's a very dysfunctional family.
We are not abusing each other, okay?
Well, it's not mutual abuse. It's you abused Tanya. Like, you're not well, I was about to say you're not abusing her right now, but you were at the start. You were being manipulative as fuck. Like, you're still being manipulated. Like, you're, like, I don't know, dude.
You got the hiccups.
We are not having a bad life. We got enough money. We're taking care of ourselves. You know what?
Where is that money coming from? Because it's not coming from you, FireBat. It's definitely not coming from the baby. Oh, wait, it's coming from Tanya. The only actual adult in the relationship, or in the family, or whatever.
We're having a good life. So that's all I have to say to Femyoz. Femyoz, get fucked. Same with anyone else who wants.
Wow, you, coerced Tanya into, like, going along with your shitty video. Wow, that's really convincing stuff.
To make shit up and believe every little thing that I post on the web. So, let's move on.
Yeah. Guarantee you, next time there's a fight, next time FireBat starts a fight with Tanya, I feel like Tanya's gonna bring this up and be like, yeah, like, no, you did do those things. You did slap me and kick the back of my leg. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. I'm just saying. Let's be so for real. So, with that being said, what do we look at next? I'm thinking. Let's see here. Let's start with let's watch the playlist that Anno has curated for me in order now. Okay? Because she wanted me to watch 3 specific videos in a row first, which we did. But now we're gonna watch something a little bit different. Now, so this one, it starts out with a little bit of a shitpost, a FireBat shitpost, if you will. It's short, it's sweet, it's to the point, but let's see what this is.
You're an idiot!
True. So the next thing that we're going to be taking a look at is FireBat says they stopped Blueberry Kink because commentary channels, quote-unquote, ruined it for them. Now, FireBat, I don't know how the fuck commentary channels would ruin that for you. In fact, I don't even believe you. But, gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm looking forward to this. This clip is me reacting to FireBat, reacting to Malcolm, reacting to FireBat. I think reacting to the Great Exposer. Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate the way that their setup was just fucking terrible? I like how FireBat's chat is just in the middle of the screen in this one, in the original thing that I think it's really, really cool. I like how their chat over here like gets merged with Malcolm's chat because they can't be fucked to put it in a different spot.
So sorry for being racist. I'm actually sorry. And so, I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I see this, like, I think it's supposed to be Malcolm as a... Oh, God.
I mean, that's just objectively funny. Dude, you got Malcolm as a blueberry, you got FireBat as a Sith Lord. It's perfect. It's perfect. I'm just saying.
This is why I'm not into blueberry stuff anymore, because they've ruined it for me. The whole.
Oh no! What will we ever do? This is devastating news for the FireBat family. Can you believe that these evil trolls and commentary YouTubers would ruin FireBat's blueberry inflation fetish? No! How are they supposed to fetishize Violet Beauregard, the 10-year-old child from Willy Wonka, now that the commentary channels have somehow ruined it for them? Oh God, the horror! Now, yeah, this is devastating news, chat. This is devastating news, guys. That's really cool. That's really cool that you're gonna like go down this like as if we're supposed to be fucking sad about it. Oh no, what will we do now that FireBat has, you know, one less avenue to fetishize a 10-year-old child?
Fetish around the blueberry inflation stuff, like, absolutely ruined it for me. And like, what?
Oh no, they're not into blueberry inflation anymore. Wow, this is truly an American tragedy. This is right up there with the national tragedy of 9/10, in which our hero and free speech warrior Charlie Kirk was assassinated for talking about black people's crime statistics. Like, dude.
The heck is this? Me with a black hood up. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, you're a Sith Lord, dummy. I thought you were a Star Wars fan. It's obvious. That's obviously what it's supposed to be. Like, you're supposed to be Palpatine in this case, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, I haven't watched Malcolm's streams in a while.
It's just like, really? This guy is
really
next level cruel.
Because he put a hood over a picture of you? Or is it because of the blueberry inflated Malcolm, which is just funny as well?
Like him and Femyoz, I swear to God. Why is it that all the trans people are worse than the cisgendered people?
Even according to your own standards, that's not the case. You're just fucking stupid. Mary Chu is trans, and like that was like your bestie. And part of it is because Mary Chu was like sweeping for you because she's retarded in her own right. But she's also a tranner. Like, FireBat, like you're establishing correlation where it doesn't even exist. Also, if you're saying that trans people are meaner to rapists on average than cis people, then that's like an endorsement of the trans community. That means we're doing something right. Okay? If we upset rapists more than cis people do, hey, I'm just saying we're doing something right. If rapists and far-right freaks and all the worst people on the face of the earth are upset at how we do stuff, that means we're doing something right. I'm just saying. Maybe a lesser-known member of the Hutt family? Yes, but there was actually, so there are actually a few instances of Hutts being Force-sensitive. There was actually, I forgot the name, but this was, because I briefly heard about it. Because, you know, I watch some Star Wars lore videos every now and again, because it's entertaining. There was actually, one member of the Hutt family, that was a Jedi for like 200 years. And then I think they ended up turning to the dark side, like at some point after Order 66, I think. I forgot how they died, but yeah. So maybe FireBat's meant to represent that, in which case they would fulfill that role perfectly. Well, maybe not the Jedi role, because that requires you be one of the good guys, but yeah. Slug Sith, yeah, but they were like a powerhouse with the Force, though. That
in the commentary community, is it just me? Am I just the only one noticing that? That's mostly trans people that are.
Yeah. If trans people are constantly you know, criticizing you or whatever. Oh wait, that I don't have an additional typical for the other corner. Never mind. I could just do this. No, wait. I could do that. There we go. Much better. Now it's not covering them.
treat me like crap the most. Like, Trough is treating me with respect, despite the fact
Yeah, I'm sure Trough has been really respectful to you, right?
that he doesn't like me. I was surprised he even commented on my live stream. Like, I didn't see that coming. And then, like, Reption's commenting on my stuff, and he's being kind, but, like, Malcolm comes in and just automatically wants to start trolling me and being
Because of these objectively funny photos that are in the corners of the screen. Come on. That's what we're whining about? Like, this is like, more pathetic than when they were whining about, like, me using a thumbnail they didn't like from FireBat spherical mode, like the first iteration.
asshole.
Like, they got mad at me for reacting to spherical bat. It's probably for the best that the trans community calls this shit out before FireBat becomes a crossover of Ruby Frankie and Lily Tino. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's not in a gatekeeping the trans community kind of way. It's not it's in like a, yeah, like we're pretty fucking woke, all things considered, you know, politically speaking. You know, I'm pretty fucking woke. Malcolm's also pretty woke. But he doesn't show it in his content very much. But I mean, he has been open about his political positions. I will straight up say, like, what my positions are all the time, and I will argue in favor of them if people disagree with me. But, like, quote, yeah, I'm gay, but I don't think we should make people uncomfortable by being open about it publicly type shit. Yaniv Max. Yeah, it's like, well, yeah, that's the thing is, you know, obviously you have to not be a pick-me, right? So me and Malcolm are good at not being fucking pick-me's about it. It's like, you know, obviously it is some trans tent or whatever, but it's like, it's ethical trans tent, okay? It's done ethically.
It's like, why does people even exist on the internet? Let's see.
Well, now, what's interesting is FireBat is being archived by Anna. You probably see her in chat quite frequently. She's a moderator, and she runs a channel called the Bat Archives. That's what I mean when I say, like, yeah, Anna's like the top archiver. Anna is good at this shit. Like, Anna is the top Femyoz archiver. Anna and Miller. Anna for having a wider array of content that she archives. Like, she'll also archive Michael Nelson. She'll archive Crazy Joe. You know, she'll archive other people. And then obviously Miller, you know, the most dedicated FireBat archiver. Well, I'd say at this point Anno and Miller are kind of on par. We've been gaslighting Bat into thinking commentaries run Bat Archives Lolcow, or at least co-own it. That is very funny. That is quite funny. So, apparently FireBat thinks that I run Anno's Bat Archives channel, that like, we've, like, it's like public knowledge that that's their channel. Like,
Let's see.
we know who runs the channel. It's been said multiple times.
It's mostly just stuff I've posted.
So here's what they like to do in their free time. Now, if you didn't notice, in the search bar, it says FireBat Lolcow. I didn't notice it at first until I looked at, like, what were they Googling? And if you look close enough, you squint, or at least I need to squint, I don't have the best vision. You can see it says FireBat Lolcow. FireBat, do you do anything better than Googling your own name 24/7? Like, this is just like a waste of time. Like, what are you doing?
Let's see. It's mostly just stuff I've posted. Wait, who? What's this about?
Ego surfing, yeah. What's what about FireBat?
That's a really weird... Is this my video? Bat
Well, yeah, it's an uploaded version.
Archives.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
Right.
God. See, it's
W
stuff
Anna.
like that. Like, really? You're taking my thumbnails, my content? Like, this is not me. This is
This is not them, guys. This right here, this is not FireBat, okay? FireBat looks nothing like the person in these thumbnails, okay? FireBat looks completely different, all right? Completely different specimen. You can't convince me that, you know, they look identical because it's literally just a picture of them. No, impossible. Completely different
Not
people.
me at all.
No, it's not them. Not them. They look completely different now.
FireBat actually pronounced Femyoz correctly. Like, I'm pretty sure this is Femyoz.
No. Wrong. It's pronounced Femyoz. Try again.
Doing this. FireBat, what if someone is my kid? Commentary channels. Yes, I like. Also, that's not even how my face actually looks.
It's a picture of you. It's not edited. That is a picture of you. That's a screenshot from one of your live streams. Your face looks like that because it's a screenshot of you, dummy. Like, I just, like, the amount of cognitive dissonance you have to look at just a picture of yourself and say, that doesn't look like me. Buddy, that's a picture of you. Nobody edited that. That is just you. That is what you look like. It's not even spherical mode FireBat. I would love to see that screenshot in particular in spherical mode, by the way.
Like,
the baby is not breathing well. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's not just me. I don't know.
damn it. I'm not angry that this stuff's like on here or any of that. It just really disturbs me because like any.
Really? You find it disturbing? Why exactly?
I've literally been open about everything that I've been doing and or saying.
Okay, well, you delete a lot of your content. FireBat, what do you think the point of an archive channel is? It's because before we started archiving your shit, before I had a community of people that would document all the crazy shit that you say and do and document all your fucking dog shit content, before that the library of FireBat was created by Miller, you would just delete shit. Like, the first two streams that we did together, those were on your channel and you deleted those. Those are not archived. Those are gone forever. That's lost media. Like, the reason we archive your shit is so that there doesn't end up being a bunch of lost media like there was. Like, a lot of the stuff from your first channel, lost media, all right? There are plenty of gemeralds on there that are just gone forever, okay? That's why we archive your shit. So you can't... Hold on. I'm sorry, what now?
This stuff's like on here or any of that. It just really disturbs me because like I've literally been open about everything that I've been doing and or saying, or I've been holding myself accountable for a while.
Really? You've been holding yourself accountable for a while, and how have you done that? How have you held yourself accountable for rape? How do you do that? Because you haven't turned yourself into the police. You consistently like do this like weird thing where you'll play victim and then mouth off and be a complete asshole and act like Sarah Faye was at fault. And how dare you bring up the thing that I did to you that caused you trauma? It's like, buddy, the world doesn't revolve around you. If you want to make things right, turn yourself into the police for the crime that you committed and face justice. It should not be Sarah Faye's responsibility for you to face justice. She should not have to go through, like, out of her way through all of the bullshit that the legal system has to offer. Spend hours of her time and energy just to maybe possibly get you in prison for the thing that you did, that you admitted you did. Like, I'm sorry, it's just disgusting that you try to claim that you've improved and that you're taking accountability.
And so like I'm not even afraid at this point of people retaliating.
Oh, I forgot to switch to react mode.
Myself accountable for a while. And so like I'm not even afraid at this point of people retaliating. But like when I see stuff like that, it's just like you're just stealing my work at this point.
No, it's not stealing. None of your work is being stolen. Those are videos that you have either privated or deleted. meaning that it would be lost media if it wasn't for people archiving them. Now, we don't want any of your stuff to be lost media because that would be bad. We don't like it when lost media is a thing because then it allows you to, delete your shit right away and fucking pretend like it never happened. And then, oh, well, there's no evidence of it. Even though you saw it, oh, there's no evidence. It's just he said, she said. You don't get to do that anymore, FireBat. You don't get to gaslight your way through this. Like, maybe in the past when you were, if you had been dealing with less competent people and trying to leverage your YouTube channel and whatnot, maybe that had worked in the past before I started covering you. But before you started having A-loggers that would document all of the shit that you do, maybe then you were able to get away with it interpersonally to be like, well, I delete some of my content. I'm sorry, but like, that's just not how I remember it. Like, guarantee you. If there was anything like that, that would have been their strategy. But again, the way you can gaslight people interpersonally doesn't work on the internet, FireBat. You slow, lard beast piece of shit. You are the dumbest piece of shit lard beast I have ever seen. Yes, holy fuck. Some of the vids in the playlist were in the compilation. You can skip those when you get to them. All right,
That's my video. I created that. I uploaded that. I put that.
And then you removed it, and it was lost media until the archiver uploaded it. That's how archiving works, FireBat.
Together and put in the work, and then you just pretend to be me and put the most ugly.
No, they didn't even pretend to be you. Wait. Anna, are you Liquid FireBat? Are you unintentionally Liquid FireBat now? I thought I was going to be Liquid FireBat. Who is the other person that Chris Chan hated? No, I'm Clyde Cash, okay? I'm FireBat's Clyde Cash. All right? And Anno is FireBat's Liquid Chris. FireBat is their Liquid Chris, okay? We finally found Liquid FireBat, guys. We finally found Liquid FireBat. Who is Pickleman? Perry? No, because the Pickleman thing was funny. And Perry is not funny. He's like the opposite of funny. And he'd be too fat to fit in that suit, but that's neither here nor there. Perry is fucking super obese. I was floating an idea of my Discord earlier of changing my channel name to The Real TransFireBat and accusing FireBat of copying me. You'd have to make a second account if you do that. You don't want to, like, lose the name Seskaplays, because then they could just,
His face of me.
They could just do the same thing back or whatever.
Forward. Stuff like.
Not well. I don't know if they'd be smart. Well, I guess too late. They'd be smart enough to do it. Yeah, you need to make a second account if you're going to do that.
Like this. The bat. Wait a minute. How did looking up her name bring up?
So speaking of apparently my secret alt account, who's supposedly impersonating them somehow, even though it's literally called the Bat Archives. So this one's is called FireBat Doesn't Understand Why We Archive Everything, which, I mean, we know that they don't get it, but let's hear their explanation.
Stuff like this. The bat. Wait a minute. How did looking up her name bring up this? Did they change their name from? Yeah, like this.
What were you searching? What?
Stuff like this. The bat. Wait a minute. How did looking up her name bring up this?
Because you constantly watch content about you. So the algorithm doesn't... You have to understand, the algorithm doesn't actually care about what you're searching. It cares about what you're the most likely to click on. That's why... Have you ever noticed that in search results, sometimes you just don't get the... Like, instead of getting videos that you're searching for, you get shit that would be in your recommended? Yeah. This is an example of this. And the reason is because they constantly watch content related to them. They constantly name search. They constantly look up content that has to do with them. They search FireBat and TransFireBat and FireBat Lolcow multiple times a day. So any content related to that is Google is going to know, okay, this is what we recommend to this user. We recommend FireBat related. They really like FireBat related content. They really want to see this. So we're going to keep recommending it to them. Because you're right, it has nothing to do with what you searched. But you name search so much and you watch so much content related to you that even when you search for completely unrelated shit, it shows up. Because YouTube knows you can't fucking help yourself. Oh, they were searching for Dark Kaylee. Yeah, well, in that case, it's like, well, Dark Kaylee uploads videos related to FireBat, but like, that's like something that you're not gonna. That's not something that's gonna garner results. So it's either gonna be like random shit that, like, oh, this person's Dark Knight. It's okay, I guess close enough. And then, well, you seem to like watching FireBat related stuff, so we'll recommend that next.
Did they change their name from? Yeah, like this.
Yeah, this is definitely This is definitely Dark Kaylee, guys. Definitely Dark Kaylee right here. This is their secret account.
Stuff like upsets me. It's just like, why are you archiving?
Yeah. Oh shit, guys. This upsets them. Guys, make sure to stop archiving their stuff like this because it upsets them, and we wouldn't want to do that.
All this crap, like it makes no sense.
Dude, I love the fucking profile pic. It is so Kino. That is one of the greatest profile pics I have ever, and I mean ever, seen. That is a work of art, truly. I love that PFP. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, fucking cone bat.
To me, like, oh look, FireBat caring about Tanya compilation.
Yeah, in quotation marks. You don't actually care about her. That's the point. It shows you being a terrible, abusive piece of shit.
And I bet them not showing me actually caring about Tanya is actually showing.
Yeah, because you don't. The fact that you know that that's the case speaks volumes. You know you don't care about Tanya. You know that's what's being shown. You know there's evidence of
Me
this.
being a butthole. I love melted butter. It's disgusting. Thumbnails are disgusting.
Yeah, because you're in them. Yeah, of course the thumbnails that have you in them are disgusting. Now, FireBat is absolutely certain that that channel is run by me. Now, granted, you know, it's run by Anno, but they really want to think it's run by me. I mean, it does have similar humor, similar thumbnail style, but you can notice some differences.
I'm sure this channel is run by Femyoz. Sounds like something Femyoz would say.
Of course, of course. Exactly what I would say.
Yeah, like the picture, like that looks more like that, like I'm not gonna say what that looks like because I've seen them in real life.
Because it's a picture of you, perhaps.
I don't want to say that. Never mind. I'm gonna talk.
Archives harder. Yeah, it's like this is meant to convince us to stop archiving stuff. FireBat, you are an idiot. You are the dumbest human being on the face of the planet, and that says a lot. Because like half of America that's like fucking so many Americans support MAGA. Now, guys, chat, I really, really desperately, and I mean fucking desperately, need to go piss girly. It's been like 2.5, like almost 3 hours since my last piss, probably, because we've been going for over 2.5 hours this stream. I don't even think, or did I piss this stream?
As a dude.
I forgot. But what we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna have FireBat. We're gonna play more of this. Every time I go pee, we're just gonna play this on loop because it's FireBat admitting to being a rapist and then trying to justify it and then backtracking and then trying to downplay it, using everything in their you know, toolkit that they think they can to try and, you know, control the narrative, essentially. Now, I really, 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 really need to pee. I promise I'll be back with the milk and cigarettes. Be right back, guys. I'm not leaving you.
Trust me.
I promise, okay? I would never do... I'm not your dad. I wouldn't leave you. Okay? Guys, come on. All right, be right back for real, though. I really need to pee.
She said yes. And she said, if you, inside me, we're done. I'm never going to forgive you. That was it. And I said, okay. We did the thing. I never did the thing inside of her. I kept my promise. And she let it go. After
did she consent to that interaction?
At the end, yes.
At the end?
By the end of it, yes.
But before you did it, no.
No. She said no, she did not want to do it. She pushed me away at one point. She did not want to do it. That's where I'm agreeing with her that I...
So, what you're saying is that intercourse began before she consented?
No. Never entered her before the intercourse.
What? You mean before she consented, or
No.
what?
Before I went in, I said, do you trust me not to blank inside of you? Because that's what she was worried about, because we didn't have protection. God,
But
I hate even talking about
did she consent to intercourse before
She
intercourse
said
began?
yes. Yes.
She said yes
Before
to having
I
intercourse
removed
before it began.
Yes.
Okay, because you said the opposite in your initial response stream.
You know what I said? Okay, and you know what?
So why did you say the opposite? Yeah, why is that?
Fear? I mean, I'm terrified. Terrified did the one thing I never thought she would actually do after all these years. All because I was retard and did the same thing I did to you to her, basically, which was on my stream and basically said shit about her. I was genuinely shocked that she said that.
Okay.
I am saying that I blanked her. Because if that's how she remembers it, then you know what? Who am I to say otherwise? Memory can't be trusted. Hers is clearly trustable. So you know what? I'm going to go with the one that's more. I clearly have lied to myself all these years, and I genuinely believe that this actually happened this way. Unfortunately, I know no one's going to fucking believe me.
Okay.
And I'm okay with that. Okay with
so throughout your live stream, that was a response to the interview. You did contradict yourself multiple times. So it seems to be the case that obviously I brought up you admitting that Sarah did not consent to intercourse. But in a different part of the stream, you made the claim, and Sarah disagreed with this claim that you talked Sarah into having intercourse. Meaning that she didn't want to have intercourse at first. You talked her into it.
No, she didn't.
She did not. So you acknowledge that she did not want to have intercourse.
Yes, she did not want to have intercourse. She was one, we didn't have protection. Two, she was afraid of doing it at her mom's.
Hey, thank you, Mrs. Soap and Clay, for the $10. You got beautiful fucking bastards saying, I'm 2 hours back, but the audio about Bat slapping their wife is recent. Like this happened recently. Tanya, leave. Yeah, Tanya needs to leave. Sorry, I really, really needed to pee, so I'm back now, guys. I'm back. Don't worry. Don't worry about me, guys. Wow, that was a big fat piss. Can you disable the stupid chat auto-translation thing? YouTube Studio Content Live tab. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that for sure. I didn't even know that was a thing. So, YouTube Studio content. Oh wait. Click on your stream's title. Customization. Live chat translation. What does that even do? Is it? I assume it does a bad job. It translates crap that's not even in another language. Okay. And also, like, why would someone that doesn't understand English or can't speak English be watching me and chatting? If they do understand English, then they would just type in English on an English-speaking channel, right? And if they're, like, learning English and not very good at typing in English, then relying on the auto-translate feature is stupid because you would want to get better at the language that you're studying. So no matter what, yeah, I think it is kind of stupid. Like, it translated Conbat into he tried? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, that's pretty stupid. I don't see Conbat anywhere. Or sorry, I don't see I don't see he tried anywhere. Is what I meant to say. Like, oh man, where? Where is that? I thought I saw Conbat. Or maybe it's different on my end? I'm sorry. Okay, guys, here's what we're gonna do, all right? Here is what we're gonna do. Right? Where the fuck are we? Okay. So back to the stuff that we were covering. Now that we've established that Anno can't tell the difference between me and Anno's archive channel, we're gonna watch another epic video from Anno's archive channel, the Bad Archives, the greatest archive channel for FireBat on YouTube, saying FireBat still doesn't understand why we archive everything. Now this one is 8.5 minutes. Now considering the fact that they have said really stupid but funny shit, this seems like it's gonna be, well, entertaining, if nothing else. Now, right off the bat, no pun intended, well, a little bit of a pun intended. But pun intended while I was saying, I was like, okay, yeah, that is a pun. It's not a very good one, but it is. I can tell that they created their own streaming setup because, what is this supposed to be? So first of all, the text blends into the fucking background. The red part of the background, when the text is over it, you can't read it. Or you can, but you gotta really squint to see the part that's over the red part of the back. Why would you make it so that the text is the same color as one of the colors in the background? Like, if you're gonna have a background image for it. The whole point of having a background image is so that you don't have that issue. Like, regardless of that, for whatever reason, it looks like shit. I think it's in Comic Sans. I don't know. I can't tell. It looks like it's in some shitty font. And you got FireBat in this, like, little square. And you've got, it's not even a I don't know what it is. Because it's blue, white, blue and on the right, and then pink, white, pink on the left? Is this the AI slop version of a trans flag? I don't understand. Yeah, the font is so... it's not even... No, it's not Comic Sans, because Comic Sans is easy to read. This is such a dog shit font. It's like... And maybe if your goal is to have a font so bad and illegible that it decentivizes people from, you know, writing N-word towers so that they can, like, you know, see, oh my god, it's me, look, it's the part where I wrote the N-word tower. Like, just don't have chat on screen. There's a reason I don't have chat on screen. One, okay, I'm one of the few people that doesn't like it. I think it clogs up the screen. I think it's terrible for reactception. I think it's terrible for a lot of things. And then it's like, it gets in the way, or like, you won't be able to read it properly if the background is wrong. Though you will need, well, actually, well, no, because if you have like, you know, a good font and it's like, you've got like white text with like a shadow behind it, then you'll be able to make out the text. Right? Some Mission Impossible ass font. Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, but it's just, you know, everything about it is terrible.
I'm going to talk about something.
Oh, what are you going to talk about, FireBat? Now that we've talked about how terrible your setup is, what do you want to say?
Something that's kind of close to my heart, clearly, with whole commentary and dramas. And so, I have a question. Wait,
I thought you didn't care about us, and now we're close to your heart?
I'm such a threat to the internet.
No, you're not a threat to the internet. You're a threat to, you know, innocent women and children. Because you're a rapist. And you sexualized and fetishized the 10-year-old from Willy Wonka, Violet Beauregard. Because of the blueberry inflation part. Like, buddy, come on.
If I'm a threat to my baby and my wife. If I'm a threat to...
And the reason, your publicly stated reason for not being into blueberry inflation, mind you, was not realizing that, hey, maybe it's wrong to fetishize a 10-year-old, because the issue isn't that you're into blueberry inflation. You could be into blueberry inflation all you want. I don't give a shit. It's funny, and I will make jokes about it, but that would be just that. The problem I have is that you explicitly fetishized the child Violet Beauregard, who was 10 years old from Willy Wonka, who inflated into a blueberry. And once that's connected to your fetish, that's a problem, because that's a kid. You're fetishizing a child. Okay, that's not a grown adult. If you want to have a fetish around grown adults blowing up his blueberries, have fun. Like, I will make jokes about it because it's funny, but like, you do you. I won't like actually have like a moral issue with it. It's like you don't even understand the critique.
I'm a threat to these commentary channels. Explain to me.
Is this serious stuff? I shall be quiet. You don't need to be quiet. Chat as much as you want. I don't know. I don't always respond to chat. I try to lock in, but you're more than welcome to. I mean, chatting boosts me in the algorithm anyway. It's engagement.
Yeah, this. You see?
Not as much as liking the stream, though. Make sure to like the stream, guys. Very important. Boost me in the algorithm. Like the stream, everyone.
Up here, right here, the Bad Archives. Dark Kaylee.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, with Perry. Lola Moly. Frankie Tavern.
Yeah, they're all secretly my alt accounts, of
all
course.
these people feel like they
are secretly Femyoz alt accounts, as we all know.
Need to archive every little thing. Oh, by the way, here's a video that was flagged, that's been re-uploaded to the internet, despite being flagged multiple times, not just by me, but by other people as well. Like, I do not understand why people feel the need to upload every little thing I say. Like,
you upload every little thing you say, FireBat. You do that. You do that yourself. We document the shit you do because you're a horrible person. And you've been nothing but fucking horrible in every conceivable way. So what we do is we archive shit. We archive, you know, the moments that are either the funniest, most ridiculous, or most gut-wrenching, or most horrifying. Or the most self-incriminating ones, really. Like, I'm sorry, but like, the clip of you saying that commentary channels are worse than Hitler, that shit's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. There's no way around it. Like, you falsely reporting Repsion's stream before it's even live, that's evidence that, like, it's, like, that in of itself is evidence of it being a false report. Like, that shows that you are abusing the system in order to silence people that are talking about you. FireBat says they're not attracted to attractive women in front of wife. Right? Basically telling that their wife indirectly, yeah, you're fucking chopped, but I find you attractive, but I'm the only one, basically. Abusive shit that demeans her and also isolates her. Not isolates, that's not the right word I'm looking for. It basically creates like a sort of reliance. Right? Because it's like, well, no one else would find me attractive. Like, that becomes the thought process. And it's like, no, there are other people that would find Tanya attractive. There are good men out there, okay? My inner misandrist made me, like, hesitate for a second. There are good men out there. Okay? Like,
why? Like, why? Like,
why what? Be more specific.
What are they hoping to accomplish?
Holding you accountable for the dumb shit that you say and then delete.
And then there's this right here. This FireBat, being the genius that they are, blocked me before commenting on my video, so I can't actually see or respond to them here. I'm just posting this to say that I'm not removing any clips or archives. We archive these for a very good reason. No, you don't. There is no good reason.
The good reason is that you delete your content constantly.
To archive crap, when literally...
Yeah, there is. You delete shit constantly.
All my videos are up. There's literally...
FireBat, we know what you're doing. All your videos are up right now. But in a month, they might all be gone again. Because this is like a less than monthly occurrence where you private and or delete all your videos. This happens like, you know, on average like once a month at this rate. FireBat, you're not fucking slick. You're not going to get us to think, well, I guess they're all archived on FireBat's channel now. So I guess we better stop archiving. And then it, like, you know, the nanosecond you do something that's like fucked again, like you immediately delete it. We're not stupid, FireBat. We know what you're trying to do. Now, I want to know what TransFireBat puts. Sorry. Oh, it's. Oh, I think it's TransFireBat shits their pants on ride. Oh, I gotta see that. They're already all gone. Yeah, it's like, okay, so FireBat, you already removed all your videos and live streams. So that's why we archive, because after you saying this, you went on to remove all your content. That's why we archive it, so that we could still watch it and criticize it and hold you accountable for the shit that you say, because the internet is forever, as it should be. You don't just get to erase the shit that you said and gaslight people. I know you really want to do that, and that's why you hate archive channels. Despite the fact that they don't even really say anything mean about you. They just archive and document the shit that you do they're like, in a way, they're completely neutral. Like they're not stating an opinion on you. Okay, maybe they'll snark you a little bit in the titles, just slightly, or maybe the thumbnails. They'll use a funny face for the thumbnail, but like the content itself, it's just documentation. You need to watch the ride video. You will shit your pants too. We will do that next. Don't worry.
A thing called the Internet Archive. In fact, I'll tell you what. I'll show you guys the Internet Archive to show you guys I have nothing to hide, nothing to be.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You're against people archiving your shit, but despite the fact that supposedly all of your content is on your channel, you need to cite Internet Archive. Like you need to cite archive.org. You mean that like the reason that we created in the first place is so that we can cite that stuff? You know, old stuff that you've deleted? That's why we made it? Because you kept deleting shit? You are so stupid. You are beyond stupid. Like you are monumentally fucking stupid, FireBat. You are the dumbest human being imaginable. I'll link it. Thank you. Thank you. It's like FireBat, you don't even have like you have fuck off, fly. You have 5 publicly available videos, 3 publicly available lives, sorry, and 1 publicly available short. So, don't do this bullshit. Like, you say this and then delete your content. Okay? You dumb piece of shit. Fuck off. Let's continue.
Be ashamed of at this point. Perry's been doing this for a while.
Yeah, that is definitely the real Purple Perry right there. That is Perry's channel. That's why they're in my chat and friendly with me. Yeah, Perry, known for being a huge fan of the Femyoz YouTube channel, of course. Yes, of course. Known for being a supporter of the Femyoz Nation. Okay,
AKA
clearly.
Perry Gaming.
Yeah, that's obviously him.
He stopped for a bit and then get started up recently. Like 5 months ago, 2 months ago, 2 months ago, then 6 days ago, 6 days, 6 days, 3 days. So he's been slowly doing this crap. And like, I don't mind.
What do you think that like me and Purple Perry are like secretly collaborating behind the scenes? Like, do you think that Miller is secretly Perry? Like, I don't understand
this so much. I do mind him taking my Facebook Live and uploading it to YouTube though. That.
Why? You posted it publicly to Facebook. The internet is forever. What's wrong?
But I do mind. Again.
Why? Wait, so if you don't have anything to hide, and you don't mind, then what was the point of complaining about the archive channels?
So, there's that. Lula Malloy. Taking my...
You mean Lulu Malloy? You can't even pronounce the name Lulu?
Beautiful stuff of me and my daughter. Innocent stuff between me and my daughter. And tries to make me control a narrative of me looking like why? Why are you doing that? Like,
how are they controlling a narrative? They're just archiving important shit that happens and censoring the baby's face. Like, because they care about your baby's privacy more than fucking you do.
Roughhouse with her 2-month-old. Roughhouse, like, roughhouse? That wasn't roughhousing. You don't know what
You were.
roughhousing is. Choose your favorite parent. This was supposed to be funny. Nothing more, nothing less. Use baby as a dumbbell. That was funny. The reason...
No, it's not funny because that's not how you hold a baby. Me endangering my child. Me endangering my infant. It is actually really funny, guys.
Why I'm not angry about this, because I already reported them like multiple times. So like, I get it. People are...
Reported them for what? Clipping the shit that you do publicly?
Having my shit because they would expose me. Oh no, I'm a terrible human being. I'm an evil...
Well, yeah, because most people aren't going to sit through hours of FireBat slop the way that I do. It's slowly trucking along to find the good bits, okay? And then making fun of the bad bits. You know? Yeah, most people aren't going to do that. So, people like Lula Malloy come in clutch if you want some quick snippets, like, of what's going on, if you want the important stuff.
Human being. I am disgusting and evil and cruel and...
Yes, you are. Your actions demonstrate this.
The most villainous human on the face of the earth. I'm worse than Chris Chan. I don't know, whatever, what people say these days. I don't follow everything. But the stuff that, like, they're using my...
You do follow everything. You constantly search your own name.
my child. Like, that's not okay. I made
You do it so frequently, you can't help yourself from doing it again on stream.
wholesome videos with these. They're funny. That both me and my wife were doing. My wife's literally recording this.
Dude, child endangerment is like heckin' funny, you guys. Okay, when I hold my infant in a way that endangers them, that is a, you know, when I hold them incorrectly, it's really funny, guys. Like holding my 1-month-old daughter incorrectly is really funny. Maybe I could even hold them upside down. Huh, that's not how you're supposed to hold them, isn't? That's so funny, you guys, right, guys? Huh, that one's a real knee slapper.
Yeah, so that ruined the whole point of that video, by the way. Her face is what sold that. And, like...
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it was a great video.
I just don't understand why people this is what I'm talking about, where my wife
Because they care more about the safety of the child than you.
and I can literally make something up in an audio, and these people believe it. I like, oh...
Except your wife was not on board. That you made them go along with your bullshit. They didn't even know what the fuck you were yapping about. They sounded confused as fuck. They sounded confused as fuck when you were asking, when you were like going on about how like, oh, you and Tanya like owned the trolls or whatever. She had no fucking clue what the fuck you were talking about. She was like, yeah, we did do that. Mm-hmm. Yes, we definitely owned those trolls. We got them. She's like, okay, I just like, whatever. I'll do this stupid shit for their video to avoid conflict. That's what happened. That's not proof of anything other than coercion.
FireBat actually did it. Archive, TransFireBat, chill, hangout, live stream, episode 9. Why is episode 9? I have episode 9. Yeah, I know I have episode.
Okay, it's so that if you delete it, it's still there.
Why are they resharing episode 9? Like, I don't understand some of the stuff they're doing. Like, hangout, 15, 13, 11, 10,
But they're doing it to make it more accessible, to make the important stuff actually accessible.
10. 9. There's 9 right here. 1 hour and...
Yeah, it's like you have to find it in like a sea of like shitty live streams that have the exact same title and thumbnail. Like, what? Buddy, come
2
on.
minutes. I just don't understand why people do that. Like, what's the point of taking my content, re-uploading it?
Accessibility, dummy.
Only 32 minutes of it, apparently. Like, the fuck? So, and like, this...
Yeah, that's called clipping. Yeah, it was the 32 minutes that mattered. So it's like, what do you want people to do? You know, sift through hours of FireBat content and different, looking through all the different FireBat streams just so that they can just so happen to stumble upon the one part of the one stream out of the many that have the exact same title and thumbnail as all the other ones. So that they can find the piece of content that matters? That's absurd. FireBat, you have to know that that's absurd on some level.
This one is what puzzled me the most. Like, I'm literally being wholesome, being funny. It's something my wife and I will do once in a while with our daughter.
Wow, you're so epic and like heckin' wholesome, Lolcow. That quote-unquote episode 9 was the entirely deleted stream I recovered the audio from.
We like
Well,
scream
damn.
and scream and break and like, here, shut up. And then she shuts up the moment, and we laugh at it.
Hold on, what was that?
Literally being wholesome, being funny. It's something my wife and I will do once in a while with our daughter. She like scream and scream and break and like, here, shut up. And then she shuts up.
Right. Right, yeah, you telling your infant to shut up is like totally normal. What a great parent.
And we laugh at it.
Oh no, I was getting annoyed and telling my child to shut up, but ironically. How is that defense gonna work? Like, what happens when they're 6? Are you gonna do that ironically as well? Like, where do you draw the line?
Like, I don't see the problem with that. Why do they feel like they need to archive that? And like, Toast, like, again, this stuff isn't hidden off the web. It's all up for you guys to view. Like, I just don't
Not anymore.
understand. And then,
Except it is on the archive channels.
and like, Freaky Tavern, like, from 3 months ago has been, leave me alone. Like, on the rare occasion, she likes to rear her ugly head into my live stream while I'm doing stuff like this. But for most part, she leaves me alone and makes these very interesting commentaries. But like, the scariest locale you probably never heard of. I'm apparently scary?
Yes, you are. You are terrifying to, you know, to a lot of people. Like, if someone has, like, a fear of being raped, yeah, you're gonna be terrifying. Yes, you are a rapist. You are a danger to society. Now, I'm not scared of you. But I could understand why a normal person might be. Like, and I don't mean scared of you on the internet. I mean scared of you in the sense of, like, if they were to, like, meet you in person, they would be scared. If they were, like, alone in a dark alleyway with you, they'd be terrified. Because we all know what would happen.
I'm scary. I'm intimidating.
Why does Bat hate Frankie so much? Because I guess, because I don't know, because Frankie is not, like, mean. She just documents what happens. Like, she is not particularly... It's very weird. But FireBat is also convinced, for whatever reason, that based on her voice, that she can tell that she's black. And she's very obsessed with that. She's, like, obsessive over that. And, like, completely... So I'm thinking it's a racism thing. I think it's an issue with racism. I unironically think that if FireBat, you know, changed their mind and thought, actually, this person's white, they'd be a lot less hateful.
I'm a threat to apparently not just to my wife and my child and to Seraph.
Oh, that's true. If Frankie Tavern had a deeper voice and sounded like a guy, yeah, FireBat would probably not hate them as much.
But the internet is afraid of me. I thought people said I was a joke. I thought people said I'm a nobody.
It's a black woman. Like, those are, like, the two categories of people that FireBat hates the most.
People said I was not to be taken seriously. I thought I was all these negative context words people use.
Well, nobody takes you seriously in the context of your internet content. Nobody takes you seriously as a content creator, as a YouTuber. Nobody takes the things that you say seriously. What we take seriously are the horrible things you've done. That you've admitted to, by the way. We take the fact that you're a rapist seriously.
Yet, I'm the scariest Lolcow you've ever heard of?
Well, yeah, considering the things you've done, you've done objectively terrifying things to Sarah. Racist while having a race fetish is strange. It actually makes sense that the race fetish stems from the racism.
Like, disturbing actions probably doesn't want you to know. Again, as I said, you know...
Like, the whole BNWO fetish comes from, like, this, like, weird racist notion that, like, that there's gonna be, like, a black new world order and that, like, white people are gonna have to be subservient to black people because of racism. And, like, people will, like, be genuinely terrified of this supposedly happening because they're retarded, and then it, like, manifests into, like, a fetish. It's very weird. But yeah, Seska, you were right on the money when it came to the whole FireBat stop shaking the baby thing before the baby was even born.
3 months ago, I don't care if people know what they know. What I care about is people coming to my live stream and trying to bait me to go and watch this shit. That I care about. Or the fact that they're continuing this narrative, despite the fact, like, are these people threatened by the narrative I present? Do they feel like...
No, I can assure you we're not threatened by you. I'm not threatened by you. The people that cover you are not threatened by you. The people that you negatively affect in your personal life are threatened by you. You threaten the defenseless. You are weak. You are slimy, disgusting, and weak, FireBat. Because you're right, you don't pose a threat to me, Malcolm, Trough, or anyone that has the ability to defend themselves from you. You do pose a threat to your infant daughter and your wife who you abuse. So you'll go after targets that won't fight back very much, essentially. You'll go after targets that you know won't fight back or won't fight back that hard, or even if they do occasionally, like they'll like, you know, it's once in a while that they fight back. And like even then they'll like retract it.
Like that somehow, like, if they don't get me in a barrel, like somehow they're gonna lose everything they've worked for. Like, let's go to Internet Archive, guys. Let's go to Internet Archive, the very place where every video I've ever created, well, not every video, okay, that's exaggerated. Most of the most recent 8 months videos have been uploaded, and all you have to do is type in the name.
Yeah, because you delete them all. Do you or do you not care about people archiving stuff? You've contradicted yourself like 20 times.
TransFireBat. And I've uploaded most of these back into my YouTube channel, and they're all public for viewage.
Yeah, and now they're not anymore. So, like, Yeah, you could see why we wouldn't go out of our way to take these down. Because first of all, why put an effort to make FireBat happy if they're a rapist? And second of all, like, it's like we know you're just gonna take them down again, especially if they get removed from the archives.
So I don't know why these people are like, oh yeah, FireBat's trying to hide things. They're trying to control the narrative. I'm like, no.
Well, what does your channel look like right now? Oh wait, all of your content is gone again for the billionth time.
No, I don't. Like, look, all these videos you're seeing here, even the duplicated ones where people feel like they need to duplicate things for some reason.
No, it's that would be an error with like the bot that they're using. Like, either that or it'd be the same stream, but like parts 1 and 2. Like, what was the duplicated one?
Here?
Yeah, okay, TransFireBat Hangout Livestream Season 2, Episode 3, Computer. Yeah, okay, sometimes the bot messes up. What's your point, FireBat? Can we spread a rumor that Bat ate John Bennett Ramsey? Well, it's not a rumor if it's true. That's just like a thing that happened.
Here, even the duplicated ones where people feel like they need to duplicate things for some strange reason. Like, I'll never understand why that. Like, they're all up in the channel. They all have been re-uploaded. And the ones I haven't uploaded, you guys can come here anytime you want and type in the word FireBat, Imperial FireBat, like any name I've ever used on YouTube. Type it, and you'll have access to my whole archive. I made so much content it's not even funny. And over 90% of the content is repeated. Like, what?
No, it rarely gets repeated. Like, occasionally it will, but again, like, we're not archiving these things manually. We use bots to do it.
What? Like, why? If this is a thing, and commentary channels have been very loud and clear that this is a thing, and clearly...
Yes, but it's also easier to watch on YouTube for a multitude of reasons. One, because the plugin that I use to boost the audio on YouTube. Two, the YouTube video player is superior. It's less likely to lag. We have had so many instances where we're in the middle of watching a video from archive.org and it just starts buffering like crazy. It's very annoying. I don't like the Google Drive layout as much either. Like, I'd rather watch it on YouTube if given the option. I'd rather the archive be on YouTube. It's easier to watch it that way. Gives me more control over the audio, etc. Like, I have more control over the volume
I'm
of
not
the
taking
video.
it down because I'm using it to my advantage. Why do they feel this?
You're not using it to your advantage, FireBat. Fucking stop this retarded bullshit cope.
Need to continue to control the narrative, and so that's something that's just been just bothered me. Stop caring about these people. Oh, it's not that I care. I don't really care. I'm just making content.
No, you just keep responding over and over again to the thing you don't care about. Because when you don't care about something, you constantly talk about it. You know, I obviously, you know, I constantly talk about, you know, I don't know, what's something I constantly talk about? FireBat slop and the fact that FireBat's an abusive piece of shit, because I don't care. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I obviously care to some degree. Right? I just care for different reasons. I care because FireBat is a terrible person. I also enjoy making fun of FireBat. Let's be real. Like, the content itself is worth it. And more importantly, I care about the well-being of Tanya and the child, and B, their future. I care about those things. You don't care about those things, FireBat. You say you do, but you don't. Your actions speak louder than your words, and your actions say you couldn't give less of a shit about them if you tried. I'm just saying.
At this point, if I'm being blunt, that's why
I sometimes forget that he's married. I don't. I used to, like, not think about it that much, but, like, it's like it eats away at me. It unironically eats away at me, like, knowing that, like, there's now a child that's in this, like, terrible abusive environment. Like, it does legitimately affect me on some level, but not very much compared to, like, what Tanya would have to go through. Like, and again, it's not about me at the end of the day. It's like, yes, I feel bad for somebody, but that's not like a, oh, my life is so difficult. That's like a, their life is so difficult. To the point where, like, even feeling the tiniest fraction of a percent of that causes negative feelings. And, you know, that, like, that's kind of just how that works. I don't know. Like, you know, it used to be all fun and games until it got a lot more real, and, you know.
Able to be so blunt, but the point is, oh, hey, here you go, there you go, there you go, there you go.
I would be screaming and terrified if I was that child, I'm not gonna lie.
Is that better? Yeah.
Something tells me that they were not holding the child correctly, and that's one of the reasons it started crying.
Yeah. It's almost time for me to go change.
Because I'm not gonna lie, because this isn't like... It was like a weird, like, sudden sound of, like, almost like a sharp pain. Like, normally when a baby cries, it's like, okay, it'll be like for like a minute, maybe a few minutes, or whatever. Like, it'll ramp up and down, but that was like immediate. Like, that went from 0 to 100. I don't know if that's normal.
Oh, hey.
Being in front of a computer looking at screens cannot be good for the baby's eyes. Yeah, no, for sure.
Hey, here you go, there you go, there you go, there you go.
I'm sorry, but I think that, like, you should not put a literal infant in front of a screen. That should not be the first thing that they see is a fucking iPad or a computer screen. Like, no. Like, at least wait until they're, like, more than halfway done with elementary school to give them a fucking iPad, please. Don't give them a screen. Do not give them a device to use and destroy their eyesight with at the age of 0. He thinks he is funny. I know. It's so bad. It's terrible.
Is that better? Yeah. Yeah. It's almost time for me to go change you. Miss Boom Boom. We're just letting you get the rest of your stuff done. Oh, nope. Like, yeah, that. We're letting that happen. Yeah. Yeah, come on.
Oh, it's a result of the edit. Okay. Alright, I got confused. I removed a lot of the dead air. Oh, okay. Alright. No, you were right. At first I thought I was like, wait, well, hold on. How did it go from 0 to 100? Did FireBat do something? But if that was because it was edited, I don't know. I wasn't looking at the screen, so I didn't see it. I was like, what the fuck?
Come on. Get the rest out. You got this. You gotta go boom boom. I love my daughter. The archive your video because you have a habit of privating and deleting them. Yeah.
True.
Yeah. So, okay. I understand the internet.
Yeah. So you agree with the premise. Premise 1. You constantly delete and private all of your content, including the content in which you say very incriminating shit about yourself. Premise 2. We want to hold you accountable for the shit that you say and do on the internet. Conclusion. The best thing to do is to archive your content so that it doesn't get deleted. There you go. It's written in standard logical format for you. Hope that helps.
Archive. That I understand.
It was 13 minutes long unedited. Jesus Christ. Holy dead air.
Because that's what it's used for. But yeah, it's a time.
Like, FireBat learned to talk a little bit faster when they're saying sentences. That they learned that from me, but they didn't learn to not have dead air. They didn't learn how to fill the dead air.
It's time to go change you? Okay, I'll be right back. But I will say this one little thing I want to say, just real quick. Why is it they need to archive them onto YouTube? That is...
Because it's easier to watch that way, dummy. Because it makes my life easier. Because I have a plugin for the YouTube volume booster, since your audio is always dog shit. Because the player is less laggy than archive.org. All of these things have been explained.
Is my question. Are they that threatened by the FireBat that they feel like they...
Yes, we're definitely doing it because of how threatened we are.
Need to make sure the entire internet knows the truth. Here's the thing.
Well, it's not because we're threatened by you. I'm not your victim, FireBat. Repsion's not your victim. Well, aside from a victim of your false flagging. Purple Perry's not your victim. Mary Chu's not your victim, though you did brutalize her that one time, which was the only FireBat W in the history of the FireBat cinematic universe. Seska's not your victim. Malcolm's not your victim. So, no, we aren't threatened by you. Sarah is threatened by you. Tanya is threatened by you. Your child is threatened by you. The people around you in your life are threatened by you. FireBat. The people close to you are threatened by you. None of the people that already know what kind of bullshit you're doing and don't tolerate it and are willing to take a firm stance. None of us are threatened by you. Because at the end of the day, if for whatever reason I felt really threatened, I could just turn off the computer screen.
Thing. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, and you guys are just have to deal with it. Fun fact, when you're making content.
Who are we kidding, FireBat? You love to be the bearer of bad news.
You see all these videos? FireBat, TransFireBat, Lolcow, hashtags. You make
Yeah, how are you supposed to know which one is which when they all have the same title and thumbnail?
enough videos, it's going to drown out all your guys' shit. And when you just...
Oh no, it's unironically the Chris Chan information overload method. If I just keep posting more, retarded information, and I just keep saying, more dumb shit, then it'll drown out everything, and it'll be meaningless, and nobody will care. It's like, dude, yeah, Chris Chan tried that, and how did that go for him? Or her, or whatever, I don't fucking know.
Upload my shit out of context. Unfortunately, you know what happens? People eventually come over to my channel to see what's really going on. And so, these people...
What, they sift through hours of your content to find the context or whatever that proves nothing is different? Nothing important was omitted?
Whether they like it or not, are helping me grow my channel. And so,
yeah, your channel of 200 subscribers, yeah, it's growing really fast.
Wait, I'm thankful to them. I'm thankful for the fact that they take my content.
Like, even their shorts get fuck all in terms of views. What's this, 25 views? Okay, 918 views. Guarantee you it has no engagement or likes. 58 views, 52 views, fucking 19 views. Buddy, I'm sorry. Like, for shorts, the type of content that's supposed to get more views than average, buddy, your channel's not growing.
And reshare it. Why are you...
So anyways. Now, last but not least, FireBat's gonna say that archiving doesn't make any sense. To clarify their position.
Why are you archiving all this crap? It makes no sense.
Yeah, it's just truly a mystery.
It makes...
Yo, W edit.
It makes no sense.
So 903 videos? Oh, one video. Uh-oh, where'd the video go? Where'd the video go, FireBat? The fart sound was actually not a fart sound. It was the FireBat right before waffle stomping sound.
It makes sense.
So, anyways, that next clip that would be about to play, the next clip that was about to play would be something we've already seen. Okay, so we're not gonna watch that. Instead, we're gonna watch something else. Okay? We're gonna watch something else. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Now, what we're gonna watch... Fuck, what was it? Oh, I zoned out. Oh, right. It was a video from, Yesterday with Perry. Yes. Okay, we're gonna watch a video from Yesterday with Perry. Okay? We're gonna watch a Miller video. That's what we were gonna do. Okay, guys? Now, guys, we've all seen a lot of epic FireBat content. We've seen, various different things like I don't want to be the doctor anymore. I don't even want to be the doctor. We have the classic waffle stomping meme where they waffle stomp their shit down the shower drain for some reason. We got the, various different rape confessions from them. One thing that they haven't done until now is, TransFireBat shits their pants on a ride. Now, I'm curious, is this a metaphorical shits their pants? Like, they were so scared that they shit themselves. They shit themselves. Because they were so scared. Or did they, literally shit themselves? So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna add all of these short little clips, short little snippets. Since like a lot of these are also like less than 10 seconds long. Okay. And obviously we had the waffle stomp fight before then. So we're actually gonna watch all of Miller's recent uploads. Okay, because some of them are actually short. So we're gonna start out though with apparently this is a banger. Now, guys, again, FireBat has some interesting tendencies when it comes to how they handle their bowel movements, such as, you know, stomping their shit down the drain. After they, you know, ride their BBC dildo in the shower. Now, they're gonna shit their pants on a different ride, it seems, in public, actually. So let's find out what this is all about. Now, this is a classic FireBat. This is back when they had their beautiful, stunning pedophile mustache. Oh, yes. Stunning and brave indeed. So glad to see it again. They yell really loud? Okay. Well, either way, it's going to be funny.
We're on this guy. Whatever, man. Yeah, I just realized how stupid this was.
Getting on a roller coaster, the thing that you do as like a kid. You're scared on a roller coaster. The thing that's designed for like children and teenagers to go on to. You know, like, I'm sorry, but like, I wouldn't have been scared of this when I was 5. Okay, I'm sorry.
Whoops. I should have thought about that. Hey, Tanya, you ready?
No.
No? Neither am I. But I'll be okay.
Also, having your phone in one of your hands on a roller coaster is a fucking stupid idea. You have to be a complete idiot, a complete moron to do this. Like, there's a pretty high chance of you dropping your phone and then, yeah, that shit's gone forever. And if you find it, it's broken as fuck. You're never getting it back. FireBat, are you even enjoying the ride? You're like grimacing.
Okay.
I think they might actually be taking a shit, but in like a constipated person kind of way. You know, I thought that the shit would just like immediately come out because their ass has been loosened but from all the BBC and poppers that they would have been doing at the time. But no, it seems like they have the opposite issue. They're actually quite constipated here. Like they're trying their hardest to squeeze that shit out. Come on, I need to make a big poopy.
Shit. Holy shit. What? There's more.
That's it? That's the ride? You go like slightly up and down? What? That's what you're scared of as a 29-year-old grown man. What? Okay.
There's worse than this? Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. I'm such a retard holding my phone like this. God.
And yet you do it anyway.
Oh no. Oh god, please. Oh.
What are you scared of? You're strapped into it. Now, I'm scared of heights, but only when it's like when there's like no railing. When it's like because there's the part of me that has the intrusive thoughts that it's like like if I was you know, at the edge of a cliff, you know, no railings or nothing to stop me from going, like the intrusive thoughts part of my brain would be like, you could just jump off, you could jump off, you could jump, like it's terrifying. Now, nothing would stop you from falling. If you fell, there'd be nothing to stop you. There'd be nothing to save you. Yeah, what if I accidentally jump off? No, unironically. Like, what if I just randomly get this impulse to jump off? Because guess what? That is something that I would have. And it's like not doing it pisses me off because I have the impulse to do it, but also like I'm terrified of doing it and I don't want to do it, but I have my stupid monkey brain is like, do it. Do it. I shouldn't. It's not the Jedi way. Do it. Bat is just ugly. Elder Scrolls ugly.
Oh, okay. Please.
If I was standing at like the edge of something and like there was no railing and this was like the fall, yeah, I'd be scared. But that's not what this is. Like you're strapped into a machine that like prevents that from happening. Like the For me, it's like if I'm in like a but if I'm like strapped into a roller coaster, like it's not scary at all. Like that's like the little bar thingies that come down. Like that's like my sense of security, you know? Makes me feel safe. What is happening? FireBat, what's going on?
Okay. Are they done? Are they done? Please don't.
Dude, it's not even that scary of a ride. Tanya's laughing. She thinks it's funny. I think it's
They're
funny.
done. Oh god.
Yeah, Tanya doesn't look too scared at all.
I'm glad I'm holding my phone for dear life. Oh my god.
Why not just have it in your pocket? You're like you were like man moding complete. Well, I'm not that you're well. Okay, who are we kidding? She's still man moding, but well, kind of. She's Giga Hun moding. She's Sneed Hun moding. To be fair, I'll give her credit where credit's due. She's a Sneed Hun now, whereas before she was like a man motor. But girly pop, you were a man motor back then. Like you had pockets. Like any article of clothing that you wore that was like a lower piece of clothing had like pockets that would hold a phone securely. Like if you were wearing jeans or even just some fucking cargo shorts, that shit has pockets. I would know because I'm a fucking tranny and I used to fucking take that shit for granted, okay? I used to put my phone and my wallet and my car keys in my pockets without thinking twice. And my god, that shit was so fucking convenient. But it looks like shit, so like why would I wear that? Like, well, form over function, I guess, for me. Yeah, is posting this like a part of their humiliation fetish? I'm actually curious. I wanna we gotta replay this. Hold on. Also, I was not even intentionally edging you guys for the funny part. I was just giving my commentary because I wanted to stretch this out as much as possible.
Please.
Also, it sounds like they're like on the verge of busting a nut. It's weird. That's him, like, you know, like as this is him like about to come, like from about to come to coming from the BBC and poppers. Okay, this is the sound FireBat makes when they cheat on their wife for a black guy with poppers in a BBC. Okay.
Okay. Are they done? Are they done?
Yeah, I don't know if that's. I don't know. It's hard to say if that's genuine fear. Yeah. No, you don't understand. Okay, their butt plug was just like vibrating a lot on that part of the ride. Okay. The black guy that was secretly on the phone that gave them poppers was controlling it through their phone. Actually.
Please tell me they're done. Oh god. I'm glad I'm holding my phone.
Dude, it's not even a scary ride. It goes like slowly up and down. Like, come on.
Oh my god. Yeah, here we go. That was scary.
There are water slides is scarier than that. You know, well, they're not even, well, okay, they're terrifying. And, well, there was a type of water slide that was terrifying until it was just annoying, okay? It's the ones that go straight down. You know which ones I'm talking about? Like, they go straight down and then they, like, curve at the end. So you don't, like, die or whatever. But, like, they start out with you going straight down. Bro, it looks terrifying when you stand on, like, the piece of like the transparent piece of whatever the fuck. Not glass. It wasn't glass. It's, like, I don't know if it was, like, plastic or whatever. Whatever. Like, the clear material, the transparent material that you stand on before they pull the lever and then it goes down and then you... But it's, like... But then when it's actually happening, it's not scary at all. It's just like, oh, fuck. Why is a bunch of water... Like, water gets in your nose. It doesn't matter if you're, like... Even if you're breathing out, that shit gets in your nose. It's just unpleasant. It's not scary once you do it. It's just like, oh. It's just annoying. He's just trying to outdo Tanya's yelling. He needs attention. That's a good point. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if they were trying to be funny. Because if so, congratulations, FireBat. Rare FireBat W in the comedy department, but I don't think it was intentional. I'm going to be honest. It just came across as needing attention. But it was very funny because of the absurdity of it. But I don't think they were trying to be absurd. Yeah, Tanya sounded excited. FireBat sounded like they were, like, combining the sound of busting the fattest nut ever from BBC and Poppers with the sound of an anime protagonist powering up, combined with you know, just FireBat being FireBat, I guess. You know?
Hell.
So, this is, so the rest of what we're going to be looking at from yesterday with Perry's channel, is very short clips. So we're going to watch them and give commentary as needed, okay? I'm not going to read the titles of all of them.
Seraphy, I want you to know that you mean the universe to me.
This is a creepy thing to say to your, you know, ex-girlfriend when you have a wife.
There is nothing I would not do for you.
Now, obviously, this would have been before, like, the whole, like, you know, like, the whole, like, email debacle. But still, like, this is a weird thing to say when you're married to somebody else.
There's nothing I will not do. Hold my...
You would bomb an orphanage for Sarah Faye? That's interesting. Now, interestingly enough, apparently TransFireBat expects to be arrested.
Hold my daughter while I still can, and try to be with my daughter as much as I can before I'm arrested.
Oh. Why would you think that you're going to be arrested if you're totally innocent of the rape that you admitted to?
I'm sent to jail. Whatever that reason is.
The reason is not whatever that reason is. The reason is that you're a self-admitted rapist. Like, hello?
Whether it be because of Sarah Faye or...
No, it's not because of Sarah Faye. It's because you raped Sarah Faye. That's not Sarah Faye's fault.
Or Julia.
That's your fault.
Or
Julia.
anyone else. It has come to my attention that Julia is planning something. And I must be prepared for that time. So
Okay.
until
Wow.
I am arrested, I have decided...
Oh, so it's not if, it's when. So FireBat admits it's a matter of when. So they know they're guilty as fuck.
That I'm no longer doing any sort of content. Yep. I'm choosing my daughter
Wow, this time they're quitting for real.
over myself.
That's a fucking lie, because they went back to making content.
And now
They also said the opposite, and were saying that they if they had to choose between content and their family, they would choose content, because it is the most important thing to them. So it's like they've said, you know, both positions, which are mutually exclusive.
because I'm afraid of jail. I've never been afraid of going to jail or prison.
True. They'd actually be excited at the prospect, okay? Think about all of the BBC and Poppers in there, okay? Because the way FireBat views it, it's like, well, in jail, there's a lot of black men with BBCs, and I love black men with BBCs, so I might have to drop the soap on purpose. It just would be sad because they don't let you use Poppers in there, and that would be the one downside.
But I have been afraid of being separated from my daughter. Now more than ever. Before,
I highly doubt it.
it was out of self-preservation and because of the
Right. But now you've retroactively decided it's totally because you care about your daughter, and not because you're selfish. It's like, no, the initial reason is the actual reason. Anything beyond that is a post-talk rationalization, my friend. It's actually not got anything to do with your daughter. It's just a selfish desire to not face consequences for your horrible actions.
fact that I'm a coward and will never turn myself in for what has happened in my past. Now,
No, it's not something that has happened. It's what you did, which is a rape. You did a rape.
I do it for my daughter. I love her.
You decide to not take accountability for your actions for your daughter. I'm sure she really appreciates that. I'm sure she's going to grow up and think, wow, I'm so glad that my father / trans mother, known as TransFireBat on the internet, decided to you know, instead of doing the right thing and turning themselves into the police for being a rapist, decided to not do that and be selfish and also leech off of Tanya, who does all of the work, and also not take care of me, and also shake me as an infant, and also abuse me. Yeah, wow, I'm so glad that TransFireBat stuck around for me. Wow. I'm sure that's what their assessment of the situation is going to be. Why does this audio sound like it's being recorded on a Nokia? Because FireBat's a fucking idiot. FireBat is stupid as shit. They don't understand how audio works.
And anyone or anything says otherwise, you're a fucking retard.
Apparently I'm the retard. Interesting.
Truth is, I have not been very honest about my mental health.
Oh.
Truth is, I lied about going to therapy.
Oh, wow. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that they fucking lied about it? What? Wow, no way. No way, Jose. I never would have guessed. That's crazy. Interesting stuff.
I'm glad I walked away from waffle stomping.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Yeah. Wow. Congratulations. You learned at the young age of 29 years old that stomping your feces down the shower drain is bad. Whoa. Wow. Impressive. Very, very impressive stuff. Wow. Great. Awesome. Cool. That's so awesome. That's so epic and based, guys. Yeah, no, FireBat would never lie, you guys. Come on. They're just so honest, you guys. Now, we're gonna skip past that. We already watched that. Not caring about Tanya. Hold on. What is this?
You know what I love?
Oh. Wow, that's really loud. Fucking hell. Is this the one with the Tomb of Seraphei? I don't know, man. I can't keep track of all their shitty Minecraft builds and worlds. It's like, dude. It's all terrible. It's all poorly done, poorly designed, etc. It's fucking horrific. But yeah, damn, I've gotten an average of 41 concurrent viewers for this stream and the previous one. That's crazy. I just realized. Wow. The universe is telling me something. It's telling me to 41%. That's crazy. So anyways, we're going to be taking a look at FireBat saying that they disavow going to homes to fight people and then immediately contradicting themselves. Now that's very interesting. Very interesting.
You know what I love about this? Seraphei literally took this.
What do you love about this? What you love something about this?
You know what I love about this? Seraphei
do tell, FireBat.
They literally took this, literally saying if I did. Hypothetically, if I did.
No, it was not hypothetically if you did. It was hypothetically, quote unquote, if you saw Seraphei in person, if you saw her face ever again, you would punch her so hard until her nose and ears are bleeding. And then there's also the instance where you're saying, listen, I wouldn't stalk Seraphei, but hear me out. Hypothetically, if I really wanted to, here's exactly what I would do and how I would accomplish it. Serial killer shit. Those things combined with each other make you look deranged because you are deranged. It'd be like if Jeffrey Epstein started talking about, what if I was a pedophile that raped children on a secret island, on a private island, and I was associated with Donald Trump, and we ate, in this hypothetical situation, I feel like we might start cannibalizing some of the children. Okay. Yeah, you mean the thing that happened. Yeah, putting hypothetically at the beginning doesn't save your ass, FireBat. I'm sorry. Like, not when you don't even know how to do it properly.
Literally going off the comment of people basically harassing me and saying that I'm going to hurt Seraphei, when that's never...
No, that's what you said. You said that if you ever saw them in person again, that you would punch them so hard that until their nose and ears bleed. You'd punch them hard enough where they bleed out. That's what you threatened. If you ever saw them again. It's not the hypothetical situation of, if I were to do this, then that would happen. No. It's if I were to see you again, then I would commit violence. Like that's what you said. Which we obviously disavow, by the way. Shit like that is bad. Did you know it's bad to threaten violence to people? I know, crazy. Crazy. Insane even.
Never gonna happen. Never. Now, not ever. And I disavow doing that.
Did they say disinvow?
Never. Now, not ever. And I disavow.
Disavow is not a word, FireBat. I think you mean to say disavow, which you're co-opting that specific terminology from yours truly because you're trying to skinwalk me, doing a very piss poor job at it, as per usual. Try again.
Doing that to people. I disavow.
You disavow, really.
I would never go to someone's home and harass them or attack them.
Well, aside from when you did that to your brother after like some obvious troll, and granted, the troll that was doing that was like fucking insufferable. Like, come on, like pretending to be like somebody's like family member. Like, even if that person is like a terrible person, like trolling them in that way, like you're doing so in a way that endangers like their family, who did nothing wrong. So it's like, yeah, like that shit was fucked. But like, you thought that was like legitimately your brother, and you went. Like, you literally pulled up on the ops. You did that, FireBat. That's a thing you did. But don't worry, they disavow. Whatever the fuck that means. Great.
With the exception.
With an exception.
Oh.
Interesting. Interesting stuff.
I would never go to someone's home and harass them or attack them. With the exception of my brother Brian.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you think it's okay to attack and harass your brother? Question mark? Because I also disavow that. I don't think it's okay to do that to anybody. But maybe that's just me. But Femyoz, what if you did it to Adolf Hitler in order to stop the Holocaust? Okay, yes, in that case, sure. Sure, if that was how you stopped the Holocaust, yeah, fine, sure. Sure, their brother is not Hitler, okay? Fuck.
Which turned out not to be my brother Brian.
I wouldn't be okay with somebody doing it to FireBat, for the record.
At all. But even then.
But even if it was, it's a fucking crazy response for you to have. To just pull up on the ops. Just like.
And I went to his house recording myself the entire time. Saying, come out. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk. No fun.
You were very threatening in your tone and demeanor. You were being very threatening about it.
Fighting. Just want to have a conversation. Face to face.
You also doxed his house, or I don't even know if it was his house or a place that he stayed at. I don't remember. I don't even think he still lived there or whatever. I don't remember.
If I were to do something stupid, this is how.
So if you were to do something stupid, so something you already do stupid shit all the time. You admit that you're stupid and do stupid things. So if you were to do something like what you already do.
I would do it. Then I go into this dark idea of what I would do. So
yeah. Why have you thought about it, FireBat? Now, listen. I understand better than most people having violent fantasies, okay? I don't have them very much anymore. I'm not a violent person the way I used to be. I don't fantasize about violence like I used to. Ever since I started taking estrogen, that kind of went away. But as a kid, I used to constantly fantasize about violence and getting revenge. Then I became like more sneaky about it in my high school years. But like, you know, ideally not ideally, but regardless, that the principle remained the same. So I understand, like, you know, I would be lying if I said that I had never, you know, as a kid growing up, you know, fantasized about doing some horrific shit to people. Right? So, like, I understand, like, you know, fantasizing about violence, but the thing is, right? Well, one, I was a kid, and two, I only acted on some of those violent tendencies as a kid, okay? Listen, every 8-year-old has an experience where they chase their babysitter around with a knife for a few minutes. I mean, come on. We've all been there. Right? I mean, I'm just kidding, guys. That's not normal. Don't do that. Don't do that. I was so fucking embarrassed that I did that after the fact. I was like, what the fuck was I doing? I was very embarrassed and ashamed of myself afterwards. So I didn't do that again. But man, it felt weirdly good in the moment. I was a psycho. It was satisfying. Like, in the moment, like, just like having like some semblance of power for once over anybody just like felt amazing. And then obviously I was very ashamed of myself after the fact. Again, I was an 8-year-old. But like, I get it. I understand having violent fantasies. I understand like coming up with like elaborate plans in your head, even if you don't plan on acting on them, I guess, of like, you know, how would you harm this person? But the thing is, right? FireBat, you're a grown-ass 29-year-old adult, okay? And these extremely violent fantasies you're having are towards your rape victim. Now, when somebody who is in the wrong has violent fantasies towards the person they wronged, because that person that they wronged outed them for the thing that happened, the thing that they did to them, to traumatize them, that is a sign of a very unstable individual who is likely to act on said violent fantasies, especially when they have a track record of doing so. When they have these outbursts of where they you know, physically abuse Tanya. They've done this multiple times. Like, this is a repeated occurrence. And, you know, so this is somebody that's willing to act on violence. This is somebody that's saying, if I were to do something stupid, they do stupid things all the time. They admit they do stupid things all the time by their own admission. If I, you know, here's how I would do, you know, really fucked up shit. It's like, okay, that goes beyond more than just like a power fantasy. That's not just like a power fantasy. That's like a you are a nutcase. You are a nutcase. You want to kick a homeless person to death? Huh? Well, no. I would never have gotten satisfaction out of something like that, you know, as a kid. The reason was it would have to be somebody that would like have like a position of authority. I wanted to have power over people that had positions of authority. I despised authority because I had been treated like shit by authority. So I said, fuck that. I want to have power over them. And thus commenced the power struggles between me and my dad growing up. Because I didn't want to just take it like a bitch. And maybe it would have been better if I did. I don't fucking know. But I also wouldn't be who I am today if I did. So maybe it's for the better that I became a stubborn asshole. Who knows? Yeah, it's like the book that OJ wrote. Yeah, exactly. Who hasn't chased their passion? Listen, it was a one-time thing, and I was deeply ashamed of it after the fact. And it was because I was really mad at them. It was wrong. I was 8 years old, okay? Give me a break. I was 8 years old, unmedicated, you know, a victim of a lot of things. You know. Dysphoric without even realizing what that is. Okay? And that's like one of my that's like one of the worst things I did. It was like as an 8-year-old. Was like threatening somebody's life. And it's like, yeah, again, like in that moment, like it felt great to have power like that over an authority figure. To like do, but like again, it wasn't worth it. I felt terrible afterwards. Even if it felt justified in the moment. Like afterwards, I felt terrible. But that's the thing. Is I grew and changed. Because I know what it's like to have these violent fantasies, to want that sort of power. I get it. I've been there. Needing that sense of control. But because I have a conscience, because I can feel things like remorse, contrary to popular belief, I didn't do it again. Because I felt terrible. I felt terrible because I terrified the fuck out of somebody, in a way that like could potentially be traumatizing. And I didn't fully understand the gravity of it at the time. I just was like, what's the best power move that I can pull to get what I want? Right? Again, I was 8. Yeah, I didn't have a fully developed prefrontal cortex. I was a fucking terrible decision maker. And it's like, when all you know growing up is that conflict must be resolved through yelling and conflict must be resolved through yelling and fighting and power. It's like your brain starts to think of creative ways to maximize the whatever power you have over an authority figure when you're when you're 8 years old. Like what realistically, what power does an 8-year-old have? Not very much. And it was suffocating. It was terrible. And I hated that feeling of just like not having a say in anything involving me. It was, I broke. It broke me. Like, I wanted to have at least some say. I wanted my thoughts to be considered, and the sad part is I reached that breaking point with like the babysitter that I had at the time, who really was not a problem at all. Like they were like she was a good babysitter. Like she didn't really do anything wrong. I just really wanted to have like power and agency for once. I wanted to like, and it was like, whatever. It's like my parents weren't in the house, and it's like now this is my territory, and it's like I can finally be the one in power, but it wasn't worth it again. Like, so I'm saying this to say that I weirdly enough empathize with having like, violent fantasies. I empathize with that. I get it. But like, at the same time, have some self-fucking control, dude. But FireBat, when you're going on a monologue about how you're how if you wanted to do something stupid, quote unquote, and by that you mean stalking and either seriously injuring or even killing Sarah Faye, exactly how you would do it. And the fact that you would memorize like exact locations of where they would be at specific times means that not only have you thought about this, you stalked her. You stalked her to figure out this information. You stalked her. You are a stalker, FireBat. And what that tells me is because they stalked her to get that information, to create that plan in the first place, that means that's more than just fantasy. That's more than just like fantasizing about like an elaborate plan. Like some shit in a movie. That's like a okay. You've actually taken a step forward to executing that plan. And then you wonder why we don't take the but I was saying it hypothetically so seriously. It's like, yeah, like O.J. Simpson's very powerful hypothetically, of course.
If.
Yeah, okay.
Literally making this loud and clear that I'm not even being serious. That
you're not being serious? That's not true. You weren't trying to make a joke, FireBat. You're not capable of doing so. Well, you try and you fail miserably when you're trying to be funny. Granted, this wasn't very funny. It was just concerning. But like, what do you think that like doing something that like essentially threatening Sarah Faye, saying something that will fucking terrify her, as like a power move? Like, do you think that trying to do that as a power move, do you think that it's absurd that would be perceived as malice, that would be perceived as a threat? Because I would say it is a threat. FireBat, I know how you work. Like when it comes to the whole power struggle thing, I understand that because I've been there. But you take it to such a far degree that's absurd. You take it to an absurd level to the point where you do the most horrific shit ever. The worst thing I ever did was when I was 8 years old. Chasing somebody with a knife. Pretty fucking bad. Never did it again. Worst thing you've done is fucking rape. But what that means, in order for you to get to the point of being a rapist, of needing that to be your power move, the one time where you can feel power, what that means is that other things weren't enough. Something like chasing somebody around with a knife wasn't enough. Breaking their siblings' arms wasn't enough. Being violent in other ways was just not enough. It didn't satiate their hunger to harm others for just like the sake of power in of itself. And that's the fundamental difference between you and me, FireBat. That's the main difference. Because there are going to be a few, similarities of violent fantasies, sure. But when I acted on one of mine, when I had I didn't have very much prefrontal cortex at the time. I was 8. It's like even then I felt terrible after. And you know what I did? I didn't escalate. FireBat was likely in a similar situation, at a similar age, maybe older or younger. Did some pretty horrific violent shit on the same caliber as that. But they didn't feel remorse. They didn't feel bad about it. I always hated when I was told growing up that you never admit when you're wrong. You never feel remorse. It's like, it's not true. I do when I actually do something wrong. But let's say I do something wrong and I'm not aware of it. Why would I feel remorse if I'm not aware? You'd have to explain to me why I did something wrong. Because based on the information available to me, it doesn't seem like I did. And granted, a lot of the times, in retrospect, I was right. Even in retrospect. There are a few times where I was definitely wrong. But, I was wrong a lot more back then than I am now. But still, if it was the same amount, then, unless I was already 100% correct, then, it's not particularly good. Hello, Kinetic Kel. She doing horizontal streaming? Yeah. Low-key, the reason I stopped hyper-fixating on vertical streams is, sometimes, I'm gonna be honest, the viewership is kind of the same for me these days, but maybe it'll change. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I should keep, trying. I should do some more vertical streams again, but I've mainly focused on horizontal streams because low-key, the vertical streams get, the same viewership. Or they'll get 10 to 20 more concurrent viewers, but less people that are going to be regulars. The kind of person that clicks on this stream, they go out of their way to click on this stream, having seen my channel before. They want to specifically watch a stream, not a fucking YouTube short. They click on a stream on purpose, and they click on my stream on purpose. That means they're a lot more likely to stick around. So a viewer. A horizontal viewer, on average, is a lot more valuable than some random person from YouTube Shorts who wasn't looking to watch my content specifically, has no idea what I'm doing, is doom scrolling shorts. They're watching short-formed content, right? They're going to scroll, maybe watch for a minute, and then scroll past, usually, You were there for for one of my first 5 streams. I do remember that, Cal. I do remember that. I'll have to join your Discord on my new account because my other one got niched. Okay, I got false reported by some old ops. I got spam. It was from messages from fucking I think mid 20 it got niched this year, but it was they were messages from mid 2025. They were year-old messages. I don't know, dude. Or not year-old. They were yeah. No, it was less than a year. I don't know. Well, it'd be probably over a year ago now. But less than a year ago at the time. Horizontal over over vertical viewers for sure, but a bitch is doing what she can. Well, I'm of the belief now that like the best way to grow your channel as a streamer is to have the main meat and potatoes of your content to be horizontal streams, and then you supplement it with like vertical streams that are basically just you yapping. And people that like your personality might want to see what kind of stuff do you do. And maybe you incorporate some of your usual content, but like you know, it'd be like a light version of it in your vertical stream, something that's more appealing to like a wider audience that's like less sure. That's that, you know, you might need to like, you know, convince new people to get on board with FireBat slop, for instance. Well, how do I do that?
I'm not.
Well, you know, getting them interested in like my coverage of stuff in general, you know, stuff that's like less niche. And then they might see like, oh, well, who the fuck is this like crazy looking person in the thumbnail of this live stream? And then, you know, they see the crazy shit FireBat set. It's like, it's how you funnel people in to the main content. But like the vertical streams shouldn't be what people stick around for. It should be something that supplements the main content, if that makes sense. And this is a mistake. And I'm saying this as somebody that's main content and revenue source was vertical streams. And do I regret doing that? No. Because I made that bag. You know what I mean? I made that bag when it was, you know, profitable. There was no reason for me to do horizontal streams when it was like every single time. You know, a vertical stream would get way more viewers and way more, you know, new subscribers and money, etc. So it's like I was gonna get that bag. But because the shorts algorithm isn't as powerful anymore for live streams, the strategy has changed. The meta has changed, in my belief. And I think that it's on purpose, because like YouTube doesn't want people to just spam shorts live streams and nothing else. And I wonder, I'm actually gonna test my hypothesis a little bit. It's not gonna be like full-on confirmation, but to be fair, I haven't looked into vertical live streamers in a hot minute. Let's take a look at Olive Oil Run's channel. Okay. So she's been in the 500,000 subscriber range for a while. Now, I want you to take note of this, okay? Because this is somebody that, like, I think streams frequently. When it comes to their streams, okay? When it comes to their streams, they only keep the VODs of ones that, like, have higher viewer counts, I think. Either that, or they stopped doing that. Maybe they stopped making. When was their most recent videos? Yeah. Like I think that like they're most likely not keeping. Well, oh, actually no, I do remember a lot of the streams that they do. They do private / delete them after, like, right after the fact, just because YouTube TOS. I think. Just to, like, play it safe. I think she went from, like, not playing it safe at all and, like, walking in, like, a landmine. Also, what in the fuck? Okay, what in the AI slop? Gold Digger University trailers 1 and 2? Okay, we gotta take a slight detour. What in the AI Alright, let's see. Olive Oil Run. What are we doing? There's episode 1. Dude. I kind of want to watch this out of morbid curiosity. Alright, guys. Do you want to see the trailer? Oh, wait. This has music, I think. Here, actually, instead of watching the trailer, let's just watch the episode itself, because it's, like, also... Why would you upload a trailer... 2 trailers for, like, an 8-minute long episode? Like... You uploaded... Let's see here. What is this? Fucking, like, 5 minutes worth of trailer footage for an 8-minute long episode, dude. That's like the majority of the episode is in the trailer. All right, dude. Let's watch Gold Digger University episode 1, dude. I'm morbidly curious. Please tell me it doesn't have copyrighted music. Okay, just nothing is showing up. And like the description. Okay, I'll turn it down. Dude, oh, nah, dude. Nah, bruh. Not the car animations. Dude, the walking animations, like, maybe this isn't AI. The walking animations are too funny to be AI.
My name is Olive Oil Run.
Okay, yeah, no, it's AI. It's just like the worst AI possible.
Every man's biggest nightmare. I drain men's bank accounts and take all their money. And I hate men. My name.
Yo, base. Yo, W misandry. I can't fall down the same pipeline. Okay, misandry is the easy path. Okay, it's the dark side of the force. It's easy to lump up. Not all men. Okay, not all men, guys. Not all men. I have to remember, not all men, not all men.
My name is Daisy, and Olive is my best friend, and I hate men.
Wow. You must be really fun at parties. She walked through the car door. I know. No, I listen. It is a little bit based because they're like their business model is rage baiting Andrew Tate fans and shit, but it's like, you know, low key, a couple of years ago, I'd have been like, no, misandry's bad. But like, low-key, I'm sorry. It's just funny, okay? It ain't that serious, bro. Okay. At least in this form. Like, the I hate men type of misandry, I'm gonna be honest. Like, that's not a... Nobody is being threatened by that, okay? I'm sorry. That's not a threat to you. Now, the type of misandry that I would say is a threat, like a legitimate threat, like if it's not being done satirically, like, would be like the societal gendered expectations for men. Like a lot of those are like a lot of sexism is going to be like, you know, something that negatively affects both women and men. It negatively affects men and women, but and women more so, right? But men don't benefit from patriarchy. I think people often misunderstand. Like they think it's like a zero-sum game where like men are like the beneficiaries, but like they're actually not. Because then it's like you're obligated to fulfill a role that you might not want to. Like, oh, what's that? You want to be a submissive boy wife? Well, that's bad. That's bad and gay. That's gay and cringe. How dare you? You know? It's like, okay. You know, that would be like an example of like where misandry would be bad. But is that misandry or is it misogyny? And my answer to that is it could be both. But to me, it's whatever's more useful in the conversation. If I'm trying to convince a guy who has like legitimate concerns about how like it, you know, negatively affects men, it's selfish to only think about, you know, men and how it affects them. It's like you don't care about minorities, but like getting them to understand that like they don't even benefit from a society in which minorities are oppressed. That can get the gears ticking. It's like, well, okay, why do I support this? Okay, what about other things where it's like, you know, I'm like seemingly in the dominant position. Like, maybe I don't benefit from it. Like, why would I support this if I don't benefit from it and it just causes people suffering? And at the end of the day, like, the only, like, if they have any sense of morality, the only agent that would be speaking at that point would be that the morality, because it wouldn't be like, well, I benefit from this. I don't want to lose something. Because a lot of people think they have something to lose. Like they would lose something. Like men have lost something without patriarchy. But not the absence of patriarchy would not entail men lose something. The patriarchy being less pronounced now than it used to be did not cause men to lose something. What would you lose? Control over women? To what ends? What freedom did that give you? The freedom to control another person? Another sentient person, to violate their autonomy? That's not freedom. So what freedom did you have? Well, you didn't have freedom to express yourself. Oh, you want to be more feminine? You want to do role reversal? Get fucked, I guess. You're forced to be in this rigid idea of what a man is supposed to be. And it's like, okay, well, if that's the case, you know, because it's something that both negatively affects women and men. It's misandry in that men are negatively affected because it's like you're confined into this like small box of what that means. And it's also misogynistic as fuck, for the record. Because it's the viewpoint that FireBat has, which is that femininity is inherently degrading. Like femininity is beneath masculinity. It presupposes a hierarchy. And in reality, because of that, I would say it's more misogynistic. It's more so rooted in misogyny than it is in misandry. Because ultimately it's saying that men, in virtue of the fact that they are superior to women, should avoid at all costs being like those that are inferior to them. That's what it boils down to. Like, why do you think that they would view a guy wearing feminine clothing as like a guy wearing a skirt? Some of these people will think that that's like the most humiliating thing ever. But like those same people, like you know, a woman wearing like, you know, like a suit or like, you know, jeans and like a shirt and like a leather jacket, you know, something very like, you know, masculine looking for clothing. Like they wouldn't think of that as humiliating. And the reason for that is because, like, again, they view femininity as beneath them and masculinity as above women. Otherwise, that one-sided viewing it as degrading in one way but not the other would not exist. Like, that is a fundamentally, like, that's something that's fundamentally rooted in misogyny. You know? That's what it's rooted in. And this is one of those things that I'll start out by being like, okay, yes, sure, misandry is real, and yeah, men are negatively affected by some things. Yeah, sure. Like, I'll agree to those premises. But then I'll explain what I just explained. And it's like, hold on. Misandry is ultimately caused by misogyny. Men are harmed by misogyny. Men are harmed by patriarchy. Misandry is caused by misogyny at the end of the day. Like, misandry is the logical conclusion to misogyny. But misogyny is the root cause. Anyway, sorry, I'm taking this fucking way too seriously over, like, we got sidetracked and got into a serious conversation, because the AI slop woman said that they hate men, which, you know, fair enough, based, but, like, also, but then, like, you know, someone was like, well, misandry is based, and it's like, well, depends on what you mean by it. Misogyny is when I can't get pegged. Yo, true. Yeah, it's like men being able to cry, being able to show their emotions, you know, not being judged for being themselves, for being authentic, for being emotional, for not having to be a fucking robot, workaholic till the day they die. You don't think men would benefit from that? I mean, come on. Now, granted, I think that men being harmed, it, like, contributes to them ultimately causing harm. Like, they're in this system where it's like they have power, but, like, they're shunned from other people that have that power if you don't adhere to their norms. And it's like, okay, it's like you're like an outcast at that point. And it's like it forces you to conform to something that has nothing to do with you as a person. You know, I know that, like, before I transitioned, that was like a box that I was stuck in. Granted, part of the being stuck in a box thing is dysphoria. And I'm sure that, like, whatever, like, cis men didn't experience it to the same degree, and, you know, it's like, whatever. But, like, the difference between me, you know, I was assigned male at birth, but, you know, I transitioned, and like a I don't know, a femboy, is I'm uncomfortable with the expectations of being expected to be masculine. A femboy is comfortable with those expectations and comfortable subverting them. Does that make sense? The whole point is that the expectations are being subverted. There's a distinction there. And it's a very nuanced one. Sorry, we were reacting to AI slop out of morbid curiosity just to see what the fuck Olive Oil Run is doing with this bullshit. I feel like they definitely, like, wrote the script, but they used AI voices and animation. So it's gonna be very, very interesting and uncanny to watch.
Me, Olive, and Daisy rob men together. I don't do princes anymore. Me, Olive, and Daisy, we don't steal hearts, we steal the spotlight.
Yo, wait, they're gonna go rob men?
Jessie is our friend too, but we secretly hate her because she's a pick-me.
Yo, that. Okay, like, hating people for being pick-me's is base, but also don't be their friend, okay? Listen, I don't fuck with like the I'm gonna pretend to be this person's friend, but I actually hate them thing. Just don't be their friend. Just make fun of them for being a loser. Like, you know? Is that why you transed? No. It was not feelings of inadequacy. No, it was that I hated having to LARP as something that I wasn't. Listen, you know, I went down, like, I experimented. I went down, like, well, maybe I you know, because I had considered that as a possibility. Well, maybe if I just, like, you know, dress the way that I want to. You know, if I subvert these expectations, maybe I'll enjoy myself. And, like, yeah, it was fun compared, like, it was fun for a little bit to subvert expectations, but it was not enough. And the idea of, like, yeah, and the other thing is, I hated how masculine looking my secondary sex characteristics were becoming. And, like, I've always wanted to be, like, cute, adorable, pretty, okay? I didn't want to be a fucking nasty, disgusting, you know, fat, ogre, gorilla, fucking lard beast, you know? That was, like, low-key my olive oil run impression. When insulting people or whatever. For the record. For anyone that knows, you know. I didn't even do it consciously. I just, like... I do that whenever we do olive oil run slop, because it's like, you know... I used to constantly do impressions of them.
My name is Jessie, and even though Olive, Sarah, and Daisy are my friends, I still have my morals and don't...
So obviously this is gonna be, like... The stupid fat bitch that likes men, obviously. I mean, come on. But like, you know, they're pick me because it's like the only way they can get men. Whereas the dolls, okay, that the dolls are just serving so much cunt, they just don't need no man, you know?
Agree with what they do.
Dude, is this music copyrighted? I'm gonna have to like edit that out of the VOD too. Oh my god, dude, yo, W animation. Let's fucking, dude. I like how they like fucking magically like. Hold on. I like the way in which they defy the laws of physics here. Hold on. Like, look at this. Look at this. So you got them. Like, hold on. Like the way in which gravity does not apply to they fly over within 2 footsteps. Well, huh? Yeah, olive oil run, AI slop edition. So we hold on. So we've got them coming in from the side. Their leg movements are relative to the way in which they're moving through the air are physics define. You're defying the laws of physics, my guy. Like, come on. Yeah, oh, that's true. That's how hot people move. I'm just not familiar with it because I'm not a hot person. Fuck. That's how you know I'm chopped. God damn it. Okay, can we stop with the potentially copyrighted music? I'm worried.
We chase money!
Class.
Okay, wait, low-key, I was gonna make fun of this, but it's like, yo, go get that bag. Okay, but like, do we need a university for it? Gold Digger University? Come on, it's not like it requires some crazy intellectual prowess. Like, it just requires finding some fucking ugly moid with money and then pretending to be his girlfriend for a little bit.
Who can define financial...
Now, granted, that's not something I would do because I'd feel terrible about it. And maybe I'm the fat bitch that has moral qualms with it. But it's like, I'm gonna be real if the person being taken advantage of is some rich asshole white dude, I don't care. I don't care if some rich asshole white dude gets taken advantage of. Now, if it's... Now, I don't know. It depends on who they are, but yeah. The richer, the more acceptable.
Stability.
Class, a man paying your rent.
Yeah, wait. Why are they learning how to perform gold digging from a man? Shouldn't a hot woman teach that?
Without crying about it.
Excellent answer, Olive.
Wait, what was that?
Chase money!
Class, who can define financial stability?
Class, a man paying your rent without crying about it.
Dude. See, but like, what? See, this is where me and Olive Oil Run fundamentally differ, okay? You don't need no man, okay? Like, I'm sorry. If you don't like men, do not be with them. Be lesbian or asexual, okay? Please. Yes, it is very funny.
Excellent answer.
That's why I went on a detour.
Olive.
Highest grade in asset extraction and yacht appraisal.
Yo, that's dude. Yacht appraisal, dude. Oh no, the fat bitch got an F because they couldn't. The only gold that they could dig was the gold in their nose because they were hungry and they wanted to eat more. Oh, that's so sad. Guys, we found a cis FireBat, guys. We found cis FireBat. We found cis FireBat, everyone.
We paid for my own.
No, wait, no. We found Erica Kirk. Guys, it's Erica Kirk. Dude, I didn't know that Erica Kirk went to Gold Digger University.
Salad. Love.
What was that?
I accidentally paid for my own salad. Love.
Dude. What if you're lesbian though? Okay, if she a dyke, then like fair enough, man. Fair enough. Also, how do you accidentally pay for your own huh? She was good at digging in Charlie. No, she was good at digging in JD Vance.
Matters more than Oh, brother. This is why she's failing.
Are you sure it's not because she's fat? See, dude, the ideological clashes of fat phobia versus caring only about money. Dude. The looks versus money, ideological clash. Go crazy. She missing the demon eyes? Yo, that's true.
Oh my god.
These reminded me of you.
Ew.
Dude, is that clavicular? Okay, low-key, I would... Clavicular, I would smash, but only because, like, they're obviously a closeted trans girl, and, like, you know, anything to get them a step closer to just, like, saying fuck it and starting HRT and then getting facial feminization surgery. You know? Also, Clav would never give flowers, okay? He'd think that that's gay and cringe, okay? Instead, he'd do his cold approach. Where he'd ask them what their thoughts are on Adolf Hitler. Or whatever bullshit he always does, which is really funny. To be fair, he's doing it as a bit. The music sounds like it's immediately about to drop into We Are Charlie Kirk. Yo, bass.
These look cheap.
Why don't you like my flowers?
Flowers are cheap. You should have sent me money instead.
Of course. Babe, how much?
Give it all to me.
Bro, I'm gonna be real. I don't think that Clav has a high enough sex. You could have picked somebody else. You know, the reason this doesn't work with Clav is because the joke you want to make is about his dick not working no more, okay? He wouldn't be desperate for sex because he doesn't have a sex drive. Like, he doesn't even care about getting women. He just, like, does it just for purely superficial reasons.
But that's all I have.
Take out a loan then, loser. I got this loser in 100k of debt. He will never recover. He will die in debt.
Dude, clavicular career ended, guys? Clavicular career ended?
Why are you doing this? You are rude.
Dude, why are you doing this? Dude, I was about to eat clavicular. I already ate androgenic. That's why I'm so big.
An innocent man's life. He is a man. He deserves to suffer. Fine God.
Dude, not the fucking dude. The dialogue is wait. Dude, I thought I was gonna go in completely shitting on this, but like, yeah, low key, this is funny as fuck. I'm so I don't know if like.
Ew, what is this? A Temu necklace? It looks cheap.
I got it from Tiffany's. It was 2,000.
I knew it was cheap. You are pathetic. And don't call me babe again, you moid.
Yo, hit him with the moid. Yo, let's go. Hit him at the end with calling him a moid. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay, hot take. Maybe not a hot take. I don't know if I would have agreed with this in the... Olive Oil Run used to be, like, genuinely unhinged. Like, not even as a bit. Like, kind of a terrible person. I don't know if she's still like that. But, like, unironically, like, she would be, like, a decent comedian. Like, she is unironically pretty funny. I have to give it to her. This is unironically pretty funny. Yeah, it's self-aware. No, she knows she's right. Listen, I've taught, like, I was in her Discord server for a bit, like, when I wasn't covering her content. And like, I talked to her in private, and like, it's like, it's just like kind of normal and like off camera. I'm not gonna lie. She's pretty normal. She's like, likes to rage bait, like people that are like easily angry.
Maybe he's trying his best. Trying his best at poverty? She's deep in her pick-me era.
Wow. I mean, there's the part of me that wants to, you know, agree because haha funny based misandry, but then there's also the part about like, well, what about intersectionality? Okay. And there's the part of me that's like, no, because socialism is based. Okay, you're saying that the system that exists is good. You're a status quo warrior. It's like, no. The status quo is not good. Okay, the status quo sucks. The reason that men are a lot suckier than women on average is because of the status quo, because of the patriarchy, because of what's incentivized and what's de-incentivized. Like that's the reason why. I disagree, but it's still fun. Yeah, it's like, I mean, like, but I think that's the point, is it's supposed to be outlandish claims. Like, the reason it's funny is because it's stupid.
Yeah, I totally have that loser by the balls. I'm spending all of his money. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. May you find God!
Oh, dude, this person's a Jesus freak, too. Yeah, I'm rooting against the fat bitch, okay? They're a Jesus freak, okay? They're a men's rights advocate that, for some reason, goes to Gold Digger University.
This is why me, Sarah, and Daisy don't talk to you.
Are you free this weekend?
Why do you think you can talk to me?
Don't you want to be with a Chad? We
Yo.
can be Chad and Stacy together and Mog.
You are a 2 at best. Olive.
Brutal. Holy fucking brutal, dude. Okay, but you need to include clavicular, like, trying to explain why actually his facial harmony score is higher than theirs, and like doing like a facial analysis, being like, and here's why you're actually like a mid low tier Becky actually.
Why is Clavicle so obsessed with you?
Like, if you want to do good satire, okay, you gotta understand the communities that you're doing satire of a little bit better. Like, not that they have depth, but you have to understand the terminology they use a little bit, because then when you use them, even to people that don't understand the terminology, it's a lot funnier because it's like, it sounds exactly like that, you know?
It's like I'm—
But low-key, I will defend Clav on some stuff though, but mainly because I think that they're secretly not even a moid, okay? Like, I'm gonna be honest, they care way too much about their appearance, but in not in a like a moidish, like gym bro kind of way. They care about their appearance in a very feminine way. And that's not a bad thing. That's actually a very good thing. And like they explicitly got a nose surgery to make makes their face look more feminine and increases facial harmony. It's like, I know where they're going. And I've seen the dysphoria stare. I know what a dysphoria stare looks like. I can see clavicular stares in the mirror and at the camera the same way that I used to before I transitioned. Okay? I know a dysphoria stare when I see one. And the way in which he views his body almost as this like disconnected vehicle through which he performs actions, that's not a cis experience. I'm sorry. That's not like a normal cis experience. That's a dissociative experience. Like that is you being completely dissociated from your body because of dysphoria. Like, if you dissociate from your body to the point where it's like, okay, you don't view it as your body, you view it as like a disconnected vehicle through which you perform actions, and therefore you will make the vehicle the best one for outputting said actions, not out of insecurity, but simply because you want to make the vehicle for performing said actions as effective as possible. I actually don't think he's lying when he says that. I actually don't think he's insecure. I legitimately think he's dissociated to the degree where that's actually what he believes. And it's true to some degree until he transitions. And I'm sorry, but when Clav transitions, okay, she's gonna be a true mogger, okay? She's gonna be hot, okay? She's gonna be very attractive. He's trying to make himself into what he's attracted to. So that would be like an auto-androphilia theory. But I would actually disagree with that. Because it doesn't seem like he's particularly attracted to any. I would actually wager that Clav is asexual. I don't think he has like a desire to be with anyone, and that he only dates women because it's like status or whatever. But like he just views them as like status options, which granted, fucking terribly misogynistic. But like the dude is repressed. I think if the dude stops repressing and just transitions and becomes who she truly is, okay, I think that she's gonna be a lot better of a person, okay? They're also very funny in their own way. Clav is also very funny. People don't understand that, like, a lot of these people like Olive Oil Run, people like Clav, like, a lot of their shit that they do that people get, like, mad over or, like, think is, like, unintentional. Like, a lot of that shit is just satire and rage bait. And it's, like, meant to be funny. It's a performance art at the end of the day. Would he do himself? No. No. So the reason I think that he's not AAP, the other reason, is because no, he would not do himself, and I'll explain why. He has the dysphoria stare when he looks at himself. If seeing yourself gives you dysphoria, you're not going to want to fuck yourself. At least not in your current form. I don't know. Maybe he's fucking AGP and would fuck the female version of himself. I don't fucking know. Only time can tell. It's not a matter of if he transitions. It's a matter of when, okay?
I'm completely in.
His Israel trip kind of pissed me off. I was laughing at the troll up until then. Well, I don't know. I thought the Israel thing was kind of funny. I don't know. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just saw clips of it and I was like, okay, that's pretty funny. I don't think it's bad that he did that. Simply because it makes Netanyahu look very unserious. Like, dude, you're so desperate that you're like asking Clavicular how to bone smash. Like, dude, it like you come across as like embarrassing as fuck if you're Netanyahu. If you're so desperate that you're gonna like take like, you know, you're gonna like try to befriend Clavicular, and Clav is just like, yeah, I don't care about the politics, I just want the money. And because Clav is so transparent with their intentions, and they'll just say what they think. They don't care. They don't have a filter. They'll just be like, yeah, so I'm gonna like, you know, collaborate with Netanyahu, you know, because I'll get a lot of, you know, clout and money from it. Like, he's not willing to endorse anything Netanyahu does. He's not gonna be like, yeah, he's a great guy. He's just like, yeah, I'm in it for the money. It's like, yeah, that doesn't make Netanyahu look good. So, like, I unironically don't think that he's doing, like, I don't think he's doing anything bad. I don't even think it's like a selfish thing. Because he's doing it in such a way that doesn't allow Netanyahu to benefit at all. Israel doesn't benefit from that shit. If anything, Netanyahu gets fucking humiliated. Because it's like, oh, so you're like this, you're like paying some fucking kid to like teach you how to look smacks. You're like some fucking old, you know, 75-year-old, you know, wrinkly ball sack that's bald and disgusting and has, you know, gigantic flying saucer ears, okay? His ears are like giant flying saucers. What's Netanyahu's real name again? Who, Benjamin or Bibi? Bibi would be his nickname. Or do you mean like, what's his name in Hebrew? I thought everyone would fuck their clone if they could? No. No, you're autosexual, dude. You're just autosexual. You're AGP, okay? You're AGP.
Visible to him.
Or AAP if you're a moid.
Because you are a low-value woman and like a desperate pick-me. Guys don't like girls who are nice to them.
Yo, okay, okay. Low-key though. Low-key. There is a little bit of truth to this, okay? What I mean by that is like, yeah, a lot more guys are submissive than you would think, okay? Guys are way more submissive than you would think, okay? Like, and like that's ultimately what happens from, same thing with women, but the reverse. A lot more women are dominant than you would think. Like, that's like a natural consequence of social pressures. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Now, granted, I believe that there are more submissive people in the world than dominant people. I am of that belief. I think there's always going to be some semblance of a dom/top shortage. Regardless of, but it's like, you know, I feel like the majority of men that act dominant don't actually like do it out of like an innate desire. They do it because like they're socially conditioned to, and that's why it's always forced and weird and creepy when they do it. But it's hot when women do it. But there are some men that can pull it off, but very rarely. And it's because they're like actually that way. You know? I can feel both ways depending on the partner. I don't know. I think that most people are like, I think it's more likely for someone to be a sub-leaning switch than a dom-leaning switch, regardless of gender. I'm sorry. I think that's just a fact. Like I don't think that like I unironically think that our society like breeds like a bunch of like sexually repressive like men that are like secretly submissive as fuck. Because like that's what they're gonna repress the most, and therefore that's gonna be the hottest. Let's be real. Why do you think that like why do you think so many trans girls are so fucking submissive, okay? The reason is because like, you know, we were raised with male expectations our entire lives, right? It's like we obviously want the opposite of that expectation. We want to be treated the opposite. You know? Like it's like a release of that pressure. It's like and even once you're further into your transition, it's not a release of the pressure anymore necessarily. It doesn't really exist anymore, but you remember what that pressure was like. And like it affirms like, yeah, no, you don't have to deal with that shit. You don't got to deal with that shit no more. Gay apps like Sniffies is full of, quote, straight guys in heterosexual relationships that want to be submissive. Like 90% of DL straight guys. But like that's also, we're also presupposing that like you have to be like gay to be submissive. I think that like there's like a large underrepresented sample of submissive straight men that exist. But it's like, you know. And to be fair, like you can. Actually, I don't even know what I don't know what you would do if you're like some ogre though. Like if you're some ogre that wants to be submissive, it's like, because the only niche that you would be able to fulfill if you're like some ugly, fat, hairy ogre is like the ugly bastard thing, and usually it's very submissive people that are into that, not the other way around. So it's like, I don't know, maybe that's why I was terrified of twink death. Maybe on some level I just knew that like, you know, that I would never, you know, fit in as a guy for many reasons. One, social expectations don't align with me at all. Two, I want to be able to express myself and have that be the expectation rather than the opposite of the expectation. As much as I love being contrarian, you know, it's like, if I have the option to do the thing that I want to, and it's like not doing it against the grain, but with the grain instead, I will do that. If you know, it's like dysphoria related to secondary sex characteristics. I find masculine, I find male secondary sex characteristics most of the time to be quite revolting, especially when they're a lot more prominent. I find body hair disgusting. Are you still live, Femyoz? No, this is all pre-recorded. I just pre-recorded it all at once and then uploaded it. Like, no, I'm just kidding. That would be stupid. All right, anyways, sorry. We're getting sidetracked, okay? Listen, watching stupid shit like this, like, for whatever reason, causes me to go on these dumb side tangents. The desires of straight men are irrelevant. See, yeah, but there are, like, some trans girlies that think that they're straight, and there's, like, straight femboys, okay? There's straight femboys, and I feel like what they think matters, you know? I don't know, I'd like to think that, like, if someone's, like, a good person, like, regardless of, like, gender, sexual orientation, like, my actual moral principles is, like, yeah, regardless of that, as long as you're, like, a legitimately good person, like, I do think that, like, yeah, you matter then. But I think that like if we're to say that like that they don't matter, I think that this rhetoric causes the problem to get worse, because that you're reaffirming the like weird sexist worldview that men are required to be stoic and not feel emotions. Like but like the implication there is actually they don't matter, and you're affirming the implication that they don't matter. And it's like, okay, well that's the conclusion of them being expected to like bottle up all their emotions. It's like, if you're expected to do that, that means you don't matter. That's the implication. That's what that means inadvertently, right? But the thing is, like, you've got, you know, like these, but again, that's a byproduct of patriarchy and misogyny and viewing anything feminine as bad or beneath you. It's like, why is it the case that again, like I said, women are never shamed for dressing masculinely unless it's like, I don't know, like like deep in the fucking Bible Belt South or some shit. No, a femoid should not be able to wear jeans. That is satanic. Okay, fine, sure, there, but like, but there's a specific reason why in modern day society, for the most part, in Western civilization, you're way more likely to be shamed if you're like a gender nonconforming guy than a gender nonconforming girl. And again, it's because a gender nonconforming girl is appropriating the role of what would be considered the superior role. And then the gender nonconforming guy would be appropriating what's considered the inferior role. It's like, well, why would you like downgrade to the inferior role? Like, are you that pathetic? Like that's sort of the viewpoint. It's like a viewpoint that femininity is like an intrinsically pathetic state of being. And it's like, it's very strange. But that's the problem. Is a lot of the things that we think, even our reactions to certain stuff, that they don't actually help the problem. They don't actually make the problem better. Like if we delve into like unironic misandrist territory beyond just like, yeah, men are fucking ugly. Men are ugly, dude, which is true. Men are way uglier than women on average. That's just like a fact. You know? But like if we go beyond just like that and like surface level shit and like, yes, men on average are, you know, are more likely to suck. Yes, I'm less likely to I'm less likely to trust a man. It's like, you know, I'm still of the belief of equality of opportunity. Like, I try to judge people based on the contents of their characters. You know? It's all culture? Yeah. Well, yes and no. A lot of it is influenced by culture. A little bit of it is hormonal, though. Like, there are hormonal differences between men and women on average, right? I do know that I had a lot of violent tendencies, I didn't like commit violent acts, but I constantly like had like violent fantasies as like a guy, and think about some very fucked up stuff, and that would bring me comfort for some reason. And then I started taking HRT, and it just kind of went away. Like I stopped. Actually, well, the first few months it was still there a little bit, but like after that, my body like adapted and was like, okay, there's not gonna be the part of your brain and the back of your head that's like wanting you to become a homicidal maniac and like, you know, kill the people that wronged you or whatever. And it's like, and now I'm more like a utilitarian. It's like, okay, well, who benefits from that? Well, you know, even if there was like not like a legal consequence in doing so, it's like, okay, well, you're robbing that person of like something more than anything they ever robbed you of. So like the consequence is like, it's not proportionate to the crime. That's going to be the issue that exists first and foremost. And two, you wouldn't be like able to establish like why, like how society benefits to a degree that's great enough to justify killing them, right? So it's like, it's not even about me at that point. But it's like and three, punishment for its own sake is useless. It's like, what does it do? It's like, yeah, you get like the temporary sense of satisfaction, but it's like you're still mentally ill. You know, it's like and either that or you end up craving more, and then you become FireBat. So, like, eventually, it's like you become more and more of a violent psycho over time when you have no self-control and you just, like, act on those urges to just be violent and terrible because you want control, and then you do some horrific shit. And it's like, I understand why it happens, but, like, and the thing about FireBat is I think that they think, sorry, I think they think that I don't understand why these things happen. I do. I just don't think that it excuses it at all. I don't think it doesn't make me any more sympathetic. It's like, so you acted on your psychopathic urges to the point where, like, you needed to control so badly that you ended up being a rapist because you feel no remorse, and I'm supposed to feel bad for you. Yeah. That was the thing that stopped me, was having remorse and HRT. Yeah.
I like guys with personality.
Oh, come on. How many men, like, most men are chopped and don't have a good personality, okay? So, like, you must be talking about like, you know, 0.01% of the population.
Do you think Olive likes guys who looks max?
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
You're different from other girls.
Obviously.
You're just so smart.
He thinks he has a chance with Olive?
Yeah, that probably made his dick hard, because Clav is definitely submissive. Oh, nah. Oh, major plot twist. Major plot twist. The fucking, what's her face? Erica Kirk over here. Erica Kirk is in love with Clavicular, guys. Guys, it makes sense why Clav went to Israel, okay? It was on his honeymoon with Erica Kirk, who loves Israel. Gotta go. I'll watch the VOD later, Femi. Goodbye, Mace Early. I hope you've enjoyed your stay.
Misunderstood.
Dude, this is actually Erica Kirk's origin story. This is how their villain arc began, guys. Is they wanted to date Clavicular, but Clavicular kept rejecting them, so they had to settle for a sub 3 in Charlie Kirk, and they were never satisfied. And then they cheated on him with JD Vance, who's like, you know, like sub 5. You know, actually more like sub 4. He's like in the 3 to 4 range. He's less chopped than Charlie Kirk, I guess. It's like, oh well, if I can upgrade, maybe if I work my way up the hoe ladder.
This is clinically pick-me behavior.
Dude, this is a crazy origin story for
200? Do you even like Clavicle? Oh, God, no, he is a loser, but I'll gladly take his money and drain his bank account. That is morally wrong!
Yeah, don't you dare, like, have a sugar daddy, question mark? Why? He consented to sending the money and he wanted the... Are we like... I know this is like satire, so I don't even know like what the intended message is. I don't know if I'm supposed to I don't know who I'm supposed to side with here. Like if like I don't know like what's the you know what? No, I'm reading too much into this. So, like no, there is no intended message. It's just meant to be like goofy ass rage bait slop, okay? And then you know what? It excels at that, okay?
It's high value woman stuff you wouldn't understand. Clav?
Yeah, Erica Kirk. Erica, you are the weight of 3 claviculars. Have you tried meth? Dude, wait, no. You gotta get Clav to say, you are looking very overweight and are sub 3. Have you ever considered meth maxing?
I think Olive is using you.
Huh, you're just jealous because she's high value.
2,000!
Bruh.
He skipped rent for this? Clavicle sent me $2,000. He told me he was broke. Men always have money for their dream girl.
She got game, I got goals.
I mean, in this economy, no, not really.
He said high value. I'm literally...
Are men this horny for women? Like, do they? I feel like, and even like, well, okay, who are we kidding?
Trying to help you. That rejection just lowered her GPA further. Why doesn't he like me? I am.
Because you're fat. You're fat and ugly. You need a looks max. I don't know why. Okay, this is lore inaccurate, okay? You could have made this way funnier, all right? It's already, like, kind of funny, okay? You could have made it way funnier if you had, like, Clav, like, you're trying to teach the fat bitch how to looks max and being like, yeah, so you have, like, an extremely recessed upper maxilla, so you'll definitely need double jaw surgery. One of the biggest issues is obviously going to be your weight. You're definitely going to want to meth max because you're so fat to the point where you'll obviously have loose skin once you lose weight. You'll need to get some surgery to remove all the excess skin. You'll need a facelift as well because all the skin sagging and whatnot, and neck lift. So it's going to be pretty brutal. Obviously, double jaw surgery is going to be extremely important. You're definitely going to want to get your it's gonna be like you're gonna want to get rib remodeling surgery because of how wide your waist is. Yeah, there are a lot of things like that they could point out. Your nasal convexity angle is off, which can be fixed with surgery. You definitely need what is it? Some of these things apply to me, by the way. I have a recessed maxilla. That shit's recessed. Or do I have an overly protrusive jaw? I can't tell. Is my jaw overly protrusive or is my maxilla recessed? I cannot tell the difference, but they're out of sync. Okay? So either this needs to shrink in size, or this needs to expand outwards. Not the nose, though. The nose needs... But with the nose job, otherwise it would fuck up the facial harmony even more. I have no idea what that means. Listen, okay. I feel like the terms are straightforward. They're just funny, okay? They're just funny ways of... Okay, maybe not the medical terms. Okay, the whole, like, recessed maxilla thing, like, that's like a meme, but it's also, like, a legitimate, like a maxilla is, like, a part of the face. Like, that's part of your jaw. The upper maxilla would be like the upper part. Like the upper part of your upper jaw. So like the upper jaw is going to be like where your teeth are. But then again, why don't looks maxers just say upper jaw and lower jaw? Huh. I don't know. Maybe it's because they want to sound smarter than they actually are. I don't know. I do it because it's like, that's where I learned stuff. I basically like was in the looks maxing community for like 2 to 3 weeks just to see, just to like learn everything I can about like facial harmony and whatnot in order to make sure, and surgery, in order to make sure that I don't get botched, essentially. I also did my own research independent of that to figure out like what are the most common cases of people getting botched from plastic surgery, and it's going to be over aggressive, like being overly aggressive with the nose, like the tissue of like the nose tip, the nasal tip. To sound smarter, yeah. Yeah, I don't like, okay, I'm gonna be honest, like, okay, if somebody like me does it, I feel like it's warranted because I already talk like that when I'm like fixated on something. Like I already sound like that. And it's not to sound smart, it's because I'm enthusiastic. And very autistic. But I don't know. They do sound funny. That's part of why I like to say them as well. But either way, like, listen, there are a lot of things that I want to improve. Like, I don't know, I try to be realistic. And when I get FFS, like, there are going to be a lot of things that, like, I specifically will ask for and things that I will ask to be avoided just because it's like, okay, you know, obviously I want to, you know, look as feminine as possible, but I don't want, like, my facial harmony to be bad. Like, I don't want, like, any proportions to be out of whack. So, but yeah, like, make sure that, like, my you know, my facial thirds are equal and, you know, like, I have, and, like, every like, you know, all of the different, and that, like, my facial harmony is up to par. And I ideally improve my facial harmony. Because it's like, if I'm going to go under the knife, I may as well just, like, you know, not just look more feminine, but also look better. Not that those are different, but you get the point. Okay, hear me out, though. With, like, even just with, like, a fucking nose job, and a little bit of not lip filler, fat grafting to the lips, which is the superior thing, which is permanent and also doesn't migrate to other places in the face, which is why it's vastly superior to filler, which migrates. So one of the reasons that a lot of plastic surgery people that are famous look fucking disgusting, like they look like these disgusting homunculus creatures, is because of filler. Because the filler in their face migrates. They use a shit ton, and it all migrates to weird places in their face. That's why they look uncanny as fuck. And then they also inject a fuck ton of Botox, so their face barely moves. Right? Yeah, no, I would rather kill myself than look like Laura Loomer. Fuck that. I will not turn myself into Laura Loomer, trust. So anyways, let's watch the rest of this slop.
The full package, I clean, and would spoil my man.
With what? Your fat rolls?
Why can't Clavicle see that?
Wait. Okay.
Further. Why doesn't he like me? I am the full package, I clean, and would spoil my man.
You clean? Wait, would spoil him with money. Wait, hold on, wait. If you would be giving the money to Clav, wait. You just have like a role reversal dynamic. You just be like his sugar mommy. There you go. Problem solved. Fuck. I feel like Clav would do that because like it doesn't fucking matter. Like he wouldn't show you on camera because you're ugly and he wouldn't want to ruin his image, but he'd be like, yeah, sure. Fucking, why not? Like it's not like he is around people based on sexual attraction. He doesn't care.
Why can't Clavicle see that?
Because all he sees is the big fat rolls on your stomach.
She's taking advantage of you, Clavicle!
You mean clavicular?
Shut up, Piggy.
Yo, W Clav?
Why does he hate me? Because you are a low-value woman. Men
Yo, not the low value woman, dude. That's like the red pill. Dude, the red pill and black pill have like slightly different terms. So the red pill term is low value woman. Black pill is more autistic, so like you have like different variations. So it's like okay, mid low tier Becky, like so you're like in the middle of the pack of the low tier Beckies, and then you got like mid tier Becky, and then you got high tier Becky. So like mid-tier Becky is like average. So mid-tier Becky would be like truly average. Then you got high mid-tier Becky, then you got Stacy, light, and then you got Stacy, and then you got True Eve. And at the bottom you also have like subhuman, of course. You have like sub 5, sub 3 / subhuman for like regardless of gender. But yeah, like I don't know, it's kind of weird to see how this kind of autism manifests in different people with different ideologies. It's very interesting.
don't value women who worship them. I was just trying to be nice.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I think the issue is that they're fat and ugly.
And that's exactly your problem.
Yeah, dude. Clav wants a dominatrix, dummy. Okay, he wants a findom. Dude, all we've learned from this video is clavicular wants a findom.
Clean. I'm low maintenance. I play video games with guys. I don't need
Yeah, but like, are you a dommy mommy? No? And you're a fat pig?
expensive dates. I'd spill. I'm not like other girls. I'm not like ask for gifts.
Shut the fuck up, Erica Kirk.
These reminded me of you.
Why is Clavicle so obsessed with Olive? She's a selfish gold.
Because he's into findom, dude. Alright? Dude, Clav was into findom this whole time.
Digger. Why
Well, that sounded like a very different word for a
can't
sec.
Clavicle see that we would be perfect together? I'm actually wife material.
I think you might be too much wife material, as in there's like too much material in your body due to its rotund nature.
I'm like Olive. Jesse, you seriously need to stop being jealous of Olive. I'm not jealous. You literally have a shrine of him in your dorm. And she follows his Spotify activity. We would be the perfect couple. I am also a woman of God. I am dating
Yeah, I'm sure Clav really cares if you're a woman of God.
for marriage.
Oh my fucking dude, this is how you dude. I would bully this person. I'm waiting to have sex till marriage. No, you fat bitch. The reason you haven't had sex is because you're fat and disgusting. This is literally Erica Kirk's, like, origin story, okay? This is the Erica Kirk, you know, villain arc beginning, okay? This is how Erica Kirk became evil. That's why they have the evil death stare. To terrify it and to petrify the ops, basically.
Be the perfect
For not believing in God and Charlie Kirk hard enough.
couple. I am also a woman of God. I am dating for marriage.
Why did it, when she first said that, at first I thought she was going to say she was a woman of color, which would have also been very funny.
You're not my type. I don't date overweight girls.
No, okay, no, that's, Clive would be, like, way funnier, okay? He would say some shit that's way funnier than that. He'd be like, dude, you're literally... He would, like, talk about, like, how they're sub-3 and then autistically analyze all of the things wrong with, like, their facial angularity and their facial features. Like, I'm sorry, I feel like he'd be brutal. He'd be like... I don't know. He'd probably just call her a land whale and just, like, move on. Be like, dude, you're, like, a cringy... You're a fucking cringy-ass, like, you know, fucking Christian fundamentalist land whale pig freak, okay? Who's been stalking me.
I'm an alpha male who dates 9s or better.
No, okay, dude. Again, this is a bad. It's not a parody of Clav. You gotta do a better Clav impression than this, okay? Based on what Clav's worldview, 9s or better like barely exists. Like a 10 on the looks maxing scale doesn't exist. All right. Listen, I study all different areas of the internet, including that one. Because it was interesting to me, and, you know, it's like, it takes you, like, 3 weeks to acquire all the knowledge you need to know to understand how it works, and what, like, the community cares about, and, like, why, and you know, what different terms mean. They really cut his character short. Yeah, it's like, dude, Clav is way funnier than this, dude. Clav could have been the highlight. You have to make him hyper autistic, right? Because then the juxtaposition is really funny. You have, like, you know, like, these, like, mean girl diva types, I guess. Then you've got, like, you know, fat bitch Erica Kirk, and then you've got, like, this, like, hyper autistic looks maxer. I think that would be a very funny, like, it's a missed opportunity, right? That's why research is good for comedy. Like, if something that I think people often overlook is, you know, as annoying as LARPers are, they're also some of the funniest people. And that's because they have that skill of just, like, LARPing is whatever the fuck, right? So I could LARP as clavicular. Yeah, I've done it before because I was bored, and also because, like, I wanted to explain in, like, a way that was entertaining how I'm going to fix my appearance with facial feminization surgery, and also the knowledge. Some of the knowledge was useful. Like, there are things that you can take out of any community and be like, okay, maybe that's a little bit useful. Not any community, but some. But, like, you'd have to take a lot of things with a grain of salt if you do. You have to be very critical. Like, you have to, like, look at things like bone smashing and be like, yeah, that's retarded. Like, thumb pulling is cope. Bone smashing is cope. A lot of these things are cope.
Look at what he is doing.
Gotta get that
Dude.
bone structure.
Dude, let's go.
He is absolutely perfect.
Dude, I wish I could be bone smashing with clavicular.
Hey.
I'm gonna be real. I don't even know if clavicular, like, would unironically bone smash if he was never on camera. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, he has to know on some level that shit's
Hey,
cope.
Clavicle, I baked this for you.
Especially now that he has access to things like surgery.
I'm looks maxing. I can't eat carbs or sugar.
Why can't he see?
Dude, why doesn't he want to be a fat bitch like me? What do you mean you don't want to eat the entire cake? I can eat 3 of these.
That I'm better than Olive. I am actually a good person and a woman of God.
That makes you a worse person.
Maybe if I start looks maxing,
Yeah, good people always talk about how they're good people, of
he will
course.
finally want me.
Yo, okay, alright, dude. I gotta see. Dude.
Hey, Clavicle, I got you a gift.
What did you do to yourself?
I've been looks maxing. I hope you like it. We can use it.
Dude. Clav looks like he wants to kill. Dude, it's like, Clav is gonna be like, dude, you you need to lose weight. Like, but bone smashing doesn't do anything when all the hammer comes into contact with his whale blubber. I'm sorry.
To look smacks together. This loser who thinks we are dating gave me $5K yesterday. I have 5 loser boyfriends sending me money. I get $50,000 a month.
I love how all of like the women except for the fat one just talk exactly like Olive Oil Run. I think that's really funny, okay? I can't lie.
I have 20.
I'm telling you, crypto's just the entry. Then I roll it into 3 hustles, future side millionaire mindset.
Cute. Do you have money now?
I mean, liquid? Not like on me.
Come on, he's broke.
Cash out.
I mean, like if wait, but how much money do they have on assets? You could just be like, okay, well then convert the assets into money. Never mind. Sell the assets and then give me the money. Like, you could do that.
Question 1. What's the biggest male red flag?
Too much body hair. Or balding. Or being fat. I don't know, dude. Or being a rapist. I don't know, like, are we talking about, like, physical appearance-wise or, like, personality-wise? Personality-wise, I don't know. Most things that would be associated with, like, male-specific characteristics, I can't lie. I don't know. Men are just, like, not very attractive in general. But to me, like, being, like, a nasty ogre-maxing gorilla motor is definitely up there. Like, being some, like, you know, fat, disgusting lard beast. You know? Also, that teacher is, like, really short. Yeah, he's like a midget.
Cast equipment.
Correct.
Crypto.
I love how the like at the Gold Digger University, you just like have like this, like, you just have like this like midget, you know, just like this midget old guy teaching people like how to extract rich men for their resources. I don't know why he'd be the one teaching that.
Picture.
Excellent.
Maybe judging people is mean.
I'm really passionate about my podcast.
Broke.
Wait, why? Okay, wait. Something else I want to know is like, is Clav trying to be a gold digger? Why is he at Gold Digger University? Is he trying to like do it? I don't understand. None of this makes sense. Okay. Oh, wait. Why are there's like multiple moids here? Where are the moids from? Did they go to that university or are they just like visitors?
Correct.
Dude, I need to learn about the lore here. Okay?
Wait. What's your podcast about? She's never graduating.
Wait, what do you say corrects to? Hold on.
What's the biggest male red flag?
Podcast equipment.
Correct.
Crypto profile.
Podcast equipment? Nah, bruh. I would say being like fat and ugly. I'm sorry. I would say being overly masculine, not being a twink, you know, having gone through twink death, being bald. Bald people are scary. I don't know.
Picture.
Excellent.
Maybe judging people is mean.
I'm really passionate about my podcast.
That's so cool,
Broke.
dude.
Correct.
Wait. What's your podcast about? She's never graduating.
If he says money isn't everything.
Run! If he says I'm building my future, broke. Maybe he just needs support.
Olive, 100%. Jesse.
Dude, what is this animation?
Olive, 100%.
Dude, they just like fucking just like grow out of the chairs. They grow out of the fucking chairs, dude. What is happening? What fucking dark magic am I watching?
Olive, 100%.
Dude, they just fucking grew out of the chairs. What black magic is being used at this facility?
Jesse.
12?
She wrote "Love Conquers All" on every question.
You know, well, let's say that that's your actual, like, opinion or whatever. But this is the university you're going to. Like, have you ever heard of lying? Like, have you ever heard of lying to pass a test? Like, that's a thing you can do. You can lie.
What does he see in her? She literally hates men and is obviously using him. Maybe he...
Dude, he's a bottom. Duh. He's obviously submissive. It's clavicular, dude.
He is shy and just doesn't realize I'm totally in love with him. I
Dude, he called you a fat pig.
just need to shoot my shot.
But you already did. Well, okay, well now this plot isn't making very much sense. So apparently Erica Kirk is suffering from a severe case of dementia here. Because not only did she forget she was supposed to be looks maxing, she also forgot that, like, she asked out clavicular, like, you know, a day ago.
Hey, Clavicle, I was wondering if you are free to go on a date sometime.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I think you're actually really nice. I would never treat it like that. I'm not a gold digger
Yo, Erica Kirk sounds like a rapist.
like Olive. You deserve someone loyal. I'm not materialistic like those girls.
Why don't you
Wait, why did the animation style just randomly change? What fucking happened?
like me? I'm an alpha Chad. I'm 6 foot tall. I mog everywhere I go. I'm a high value male. Please just tell me why you won't date me.
It's simple. You keep talking like I owe you something.
To be fair, you do the same thing in reverse. But like, you know.
What do I need to do to have a chance?
To be fair, both of you are like fairly like entitled. Both of you are very entitled people, I will say. But it makes you very funny.
Do you really want to know?
Yes, just tell me what I need to do. I'll do anything to
Dude, not the animation style randomly
with a woman like you
changing.
and give you the world.
Fine.
The fucking animation style keeps morphing for no reason.
Penthouse on the water.
Can't do that.
I thought you said you would do anything.
Come on, a penthouse is unreasonable. That's like,
Come, talk to me again, loser. Fine, we can.
please just name something reasonable. It'll do anything for you. I just obviously can't afford a
It'll do anything for you.
$10 million
Yo, that's goated,
penthouse.
dude.
Fine, we can start small. Take me shopping.
anything for you, my queen.
That's more like it. Don't forget your wallet and bring all your credit cards. I have very expensive taste.
Of course, anything for you. Just leave me alone. At this point, you are stalking me.
Can you?
Dude, okay, I'm sorry, but like, Clav, this is kind of on you. It's easy to outrun her. You just run. Like, she's like barely mobile enough to walk, given the way she looks, okay? You can just run away, dude, and like, she'll be out of breath and like way behind you within like 5 seconds, alright?
Just hear me out.
No, you are not my type. You are chopped and overweight. A
Dude, let's go. Alright, we're bringing it
Chad
back.
like me deserves a Stacy.
Why does Clavicle like you?
Also, Clavicular calls himself like, he would consider himself to either be like a high tier normie or a Chad light. But I feel like he isn't like a... He's entitled, but he's not unrealistic with how he rates his own appearance.
You so much. You literally hate
Like, he accurately rates himself, like, according to his own scale, which, I mean, fair enough.
men. I don't get what he sees in you. Don't care. I got this loser to take out multiple credit cards and he's taking me shopping. He thinks I'll date him if he
Who's this other fat bitch?
does this. Hope you brought all your money and credit cards, because I'm spending all of your money.
All of my money?
Of course, all of your money, loser. Do you want a chance with me or not?
You are right. Anything for you, my queen.
Why does this seem like some weird fucking fetish content, dude?
He's not on.
This is like some weird, like Finn Dom dynamic, dude. This is
Queen.
straight. So you can see. So you've got 2 claviculars here, okay? You've got clavicular A and clavicular B, all right? You got both claviculars. Now, what happens is very interesting. Now clavicular A actually morphs into the air. He disappears.
He's not on.
Or no, he morphs into olive oil. Dude, olive oil run is secretly half clavicular? Because like they morphed into wait. Hold on a minute, guys. Oh my god, guys, he morphed into olive oil run, dude. Dude, this is actually the grand reveal that they're actually like the same person. This is actually symbolic. It's definitely not AI slop being fucking terrible, guys. It's actually that they're the same person is what that means. Their spirit is one and the same. I like how the animation style changes every 3 minutes.
He said he's financially responsible.
Hold on, let's see. What does that credit card look like? What does that say? We've got gibberish, and gibberish. That's not a useful credit card. That's obviously a fake. Okay? Like, that shit ain't gonna work. Bro, what does that even say? It's gibberish. Come on. It's just random lines and squiggles, dude.
He said he's financially responsible, so obviously he's paying.
Small wallet,
Get
boy,
your
your life's a
disgusting hands
short
off
script.
of me.
Yo, low-key true though, like, yeah, consent is important.
Sorry, I spent over 700K on you. When are we gonna be a thing?
You
Okay, yeah, now we're getting to, like, weird rapist territory. Dude, I spent money on you. Why won't you have sex with me? Like, dude, like, people don't owe you that. You just, like, you're kind of an idiot. You're kind of an idiot for giving them all that money. You're fucking stupid.
haven't earned it yet, loser. Keep spending. Yeah, he spent 200K on me. No way! Olive? You are taking advantage of him. Quiet, piggy.
I think we need to slow down on spending. I'm in pretty deep debt.
Then take out another loan then, loser.
I can't. I'm already in 500K of debt. I don't even know how I'll pay it off.
I guess I no longer have any use for you.
Never mind. You're right. I'll take more loans out. Anything.
Dude.
Thanks, loser.
This is dude, what do the $1 bills look like? Or $100? Dude, it's not a specified amount. It keeps morphing. Hold on a minute. So the money like morphs into what the fuck is what? What the fuck? Is that George Washington after an acid attack? What the fuck happened to George Washington? What did George Washington do to deserve this? This is blasphemy. This has to be a big fetish content. I can't tell.
So you used me for my money?
You seriously thought you had a chance with me? You're a low-tier normie.
Yo, okay, all right. She cooked a little bit there. You're doing the thing that I suggested, which is using their terminology, okay? You use Looksmax their terminology when doing this, okay? Please, God, yes. It makes it so much funnier. Oh my God.
Later, loser.
White tee, acting like but he rents his piece for.
Do I at least get a kiss, my love?
Ew. Absolutely not.
I gave you all of my money.
You ain't.
Not my problem, loser. Do you people have any idea how expensive it is to animate this nonsense? These cartoons...
Dude, not very. I'm sorry. You can't... Also, if the head is covering it, this word, it looks like it might be a different letter at the... You know, I'm just saying.
Cost money. The animation costs money. Voices cost money.
I'm sorry. No, they don't. No, they fucking don't. I'm sorry. That does not cost shit. Fucking hell.
The editing costs money. Even the fictional men are
Dude.
somehow expensive. So if you want more episodes of Gold Digger University, tuition must be paid. You can either donate or I start drawing the episodes in Microsoft. And trust me, sweetie, nobody wants that.
No, I actually want that. I want them to be drawn in Microsoft Paint because I think that would be funny as fuck. Please, okay? Olive, if you're watching this, please do a Microsoft Paint episode. That would be funny as fuck. Okay, I'm sorry. That would be peak. Again, defying the laws of... Dude, we're defying the laws of physics again. That'd be way better, lol. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry, but like, dude, MS Paint version would go crazy. MS Paint version would go unbelievably hard, okay? I'm sorry. That's just the truth. That's the truth, okay? Whether you like it or not. Dude, our average view duration is dog shit because we, like, barely even fucking talked about FireBat. Okay, we completely detoured. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh my God. We totally detoured and we lost viewers, but whatever. I felt like it was worth it, guys. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it was fun. And epic and based. Alright.
Even
So, sorry. Anyways, we have this video to watch, I guess.
saying I'm going to actually do something like this. That I'm not even saying I'm going to actually do something like this. What's the thing that Sarah Face said to me in one of my emails? Oh, that's right. You know me, Victor. You know me. Well, you know me too.
Yeah, she was saying that to make you respond more honestly, dummy.
You know I wouldn't actually come to your house and do something stupid like that. One, you're not
Does she, though?
worth it. That throwing away my family for. I'm sorry.
Throwing away your family? I'm sorry, you wouldn't be throwing away your family. You'd be doing your family a service by not being there for them because you cause harm to them. You are an abuser.
Just because you treat me crap on the web doesn't mean I'm going to waste and throw away my life coming after you like that. Like, fuck you, Sarah Faye.
What is
If I
this?
had to choose between having sex with men than with women, yeah, I prefer to have sex with men more than
This is in front of Tanya, by the way.
women.
So, like, but like, you...
If I had to choose between having sex with men than with women, yeah, I prefer to have sex with men more than women.
You know, Sarah was completely right about, like, FireBat just being, like, a repressed gay. Like, not bisexual, just gay.
Yep. Fact.
Which, weirdly enough, makes the instances of FireBat committing rape even more interesting. Because it's not even from the standpoint of sexual desire. Like, there was no sexual desire. That was done just out of pure malice. That wasn't even, like, a nasty, like, uncontrollable horn. That's like a malicious person just craving power. That's like an evil thing. Like, going out of your way to hurt somebody.
I also know that FireBat is very novice at racism because I think it's like very low tier race.
What are they searching?
Again, here I go. I'm looking what?
Best racism?
Novice?
Novice
Racism?
race?
It appears you...
Not gonna lie.
Oh, the video gets cut off. Now, before we watch the next thing, which is FireBat harassing more women, I really, really need to pee. So you get to watch me have a conversation with this rapist in the meantime. Yay! We love conversations with rape. No, kind of. Well, this one was good. Yeah, they also called Tanya handsome, which was a very weird thing to do. Yeah, sorry about the detour, guys. All right, I need to pee though. I'm gonna be right back while this plays, and then we'll continue more slop.
I believe her mom was home and all that, if I remember correctly from that night.
Okay, and when someone does not want to have intercourse and they establish that as a boundary, what is the appropriate response?
Not to do that. And I learned that lesson. After that, Sarah Faye will say that I did not push her after that. Everything after that was 100% consent.
That's not what Sarah Faye said.
Well, don't care what she said. I remember that we were fine. We literally in a relationship for a year and a half. Literally have posts about how much she loves me, how amazing I am from her DeviantArt page before she.
And why is that relevant?
Go ahead and look there. Don't believe.
Wait. Why? But like, why is that relevant though?
Have her send you.
What does that prove?
She ever said. It's very relevant.
How so?
One, it proves. Okay, I see what you're saying. It doesn't prove jack shit. Okay, I see what you're saying. But
yeah.
To me, it does. One, because she chose to be with me for a year and a half after that, then broke up with me, chose to still be my friend afterwards, and disappeared for anywhere between, I think, 1 to 3 years. Then she came back into my life, apologized for everything that happened, said she wanted to be my friend, became friends with me. Yes, she did.
No, she didn't.
I know you read the message she sent me.
She did not apologize to you.
Don't be afraid and all that. This is not an attack. You read it.
Yeah, where's the part where she apologized?
Did you fucking read it?
Read what?
She apologized for throwing away our friendship. It's in there.
Where?
because
What
of
message
her
is
community,
this?
because her boyfriend said she did not want us to be friends.
What message was this and what year was it posted?
Year was posted, probably with C.
Can you show me this message?
One time, I can't show it because I don't have a copy of it. I have a habit of deleting things. Clearly.
Right. Why
She has a
would you
copy of
delete
it.
that?
Ask her for the copy.
Right.
Actually, you know what? I can get a copy of it. Give me a second. I think
Okay.
it's Purple Berry. Give me a second. Purple Berry, Purple Berry. What the fuck are deleted? Oh my gosh. I have a copy of the Sarah Faye conversation between her and I. Just share it. I think the only person that might have it is maybe the Tra.
Okay.
Maybe. Let me just scroll through his live stream really quick to find it.
Okay. Sure.
I'm trying here.
Yeah, take your time. I'll read chat while you're doing that.
Let's see.
Let's see here. Meow. True. Let's go nuts. Facts. I can't believe we need to explain why SA is SA. Yeah, I think we need better sex education, to be honest. For sure.
I'm not going to blame sex education for what I did. What I did was wrong. That's all I'm going to say at this point.
Wait, what? What was that?
And I learned this lesson. So I'm going to say what happened. Okay. Either A, Trop took it down, or B.
All right, we're back. Sorry about the small interruption. I just really had to pee, guys. Smash like if you haven't. Dude, 5.5 hours into this one already. Dude, it's already 4:35 in the afternoon. What the fuck? Chatter, hey FireBat, can you do the Joker laugh? Yeah, that's goated. Dude, they keep asking for it. Wait, that's goated. Wait. I didn't even realize that was there. Wait, that's so fucking funny. Okay. So the next video we're going to be taking a look at is actually from Julia, which, again, for anyone that doesn't know or needs a little refresher, is the wife of Isaac, who is FireBat's former roommate. So, like, there's, so these people know each other in real life, and, Julia has created a video called Victor, which is, one of the names that FireBat has gone by, harasses yet another woman. Not surprised, in parentheses. I'm not either, to be honest, but I'm interested to see what happened.
I'm really fucking tired.
Me too. I need better sleep schedule, truly.
And actually,
Isaiah, sorry, point proven.
Tired. I'm exhausted. I haven't had.
What did I call him? Did I like call him like Isaac or something? I'm fucking out of it, man.
Sleep in a long time, so let's get started. So basically,
my attention span is through the floor, guys. I'm just gonna say random shit.
Victor, you decided to start shit with my best friend, and you're fucking stupid if you think I'm not gonna respond to that shit. I'm not gonna back her up. So let's go ahead and read those texts. Here you go. Pause to read. So for context, she made it very clear.
Wait, you didn't show any messages. You said pause to read and nothing showed up. It was a jump cut. I assume she shows them later. And then for future reference, if you're watching this, you would show the screenshots after you say pause to read. And it'd be like showing for like 2 seconds and then you explain them. But I digress.
Didn't want him following her on Instagram. And she politely but firmly told him, don't do that. Go away. Fuck off. Shoot. And this is how he reacted.
Okay, guys, we need to get out the background music, okay? We gotta get the background music for this one, Chief, okay? Hold on. Holy fuck. You can't see the screens well on the— oh yeah, if you want, you could send me the screenshots. Send me the screenshots, okay? Because I kind of want to read those first. Yeah, if you could send me those. I'm gonna send you them. All right. That. All right. Sent. All right. Thank you very much. Okay, so these were forwarded. Okay, next. Open in browser. Open in browser. Browser. Open in browser. Thank you so much, Anno. You're the GOAT. You actually come in clutch so many times. I would be a terrible streamer at this point with that. I've gotten lazy and complacent. Thank you for allowing that. Okay. So here's what I was sent. Okay. Now you've got TransFireBat, AI creator. So basically you create fuck all. That's like an anti-creator, but I digress. So this person says, dude, I'm not comfortable with you following me. I've made it rather clear as politely as possible over the last 5 to 6 years that I want absolutely nothing to do with you. Interesting. If I tell you why, then I will be branching outside the realm of politeness. Unfollow me, please. I don't want followers badly enough to have you there. Too bad. Block me, lol. I won't give a... I mean, I would just unfollow. Either that or, like... I mean, I guess, like, if... I don't know. Depends on the person, I guess. I don't know. But still... It seems way simpler for you to just unfollow. Yeah, to be fair, though, sending this message is not as simple as pressing the block button. So, you know, this is just an incoherent conversation thus far. Like, I don't know, dude. But, like, yeah, just unfollow them. It seems simpler, though I plan to block you after you unfollow me. Wait. Okay, so wouldn't it be easier to just press the block button right now? Like, this seems like an extra step. Just press the block button. Like, unless you're trying to get something out of talking to FireBat, like, just block them. Now, this is an interesting thing that was said. Repeatedly over the years before you got married, and I feel bad for her, you continuously harassed me, kept asking me out after repeated rejections. Sound familiar, chat? Sound familiar? What situations does that remind us of? Oh, interesting. This is not the first or last time, let's be real. They do this with everyone, for the record. Like, they think that consent is when you don't accept the no for an answer until they say yes. That's what FireBat thinks of consent as. Let's see. And even tried trapping me into a date when I asked you for a ride to the grocery store. Holy shit. Big if true, big if true. I'm not familiar with this person. I'm not comfortable with you following me. Also, it's 2 in this context. Yo, correcting FireBat's spelling. Okay, that's kind of based. Okay, so that's the first screenshot. Okay, FireBat got kind of brutalized. Okay, now, do we have the voice recording per chance? Or oh no, this is this transcript, because it does not have FireBat spelling. So, I'm politely asking you to unfollow me. Okay? So here's what FireBat has to say in response, okay? It's like, okay, it's a little bit dumb. You just, like, block them. I don't know. I would just, like, I'd either unfollow them. If someone asked me to, like, unfollow them, I'd either do it or I'd just ignore them. Or I would just ask why, because I'd probably be confused. Like, what? Why? What'd I do? What'd I do? What I do that's bad enough you need me to unfollow you, but not warranting a block. I'm a little bit like, I'd be like, okay, why? But FireBat isn't somebody that's able to ask why. They're too stupid to do that. So it's like, but granted that this person has like legitimate reasons to not want to have FireBat following them. I think maybe the part of the motivation is that like they know that FireBat would just like create an alt account and stalk them even more. Actually, wait. Okay. Yeah, you know what? At first I thought it was silly to like ask to unfollow. But I think the reasoning behind it is like Because if they block FireBat, FireBat's just gonna follow them on an alt. And they don't want that. They don't want FireBat looking at their shit. So they would rather instead, like, convince them to do it. So then if it's like they do it of their own volition, then they're, like, gonna be less likely to just, like... But knowing FireBat, they're just gonna refollow, so it doesn't matter. You're putting forth more effort to do... You know, to garner the same results, basically. It's faster to just block them. Yeah, I think you can physically remove their follow. I don't know what the point of this was. But yeah, we're gonna get into FireBat's novel in response. Like, listen, if someone like asks you to unfollow them, I'd be like, that's like a weird request, but like, this is a strange way to. I would not respond with a fucking essay. Well, let's see what this is. Without further ado, let's get the music. So, I'm just going to be honest. After what happened with Kira, I'm not really interested in reading whatever he just sent me. So if you don't want me following on the web, just block me. And just move on with your life. So I just really don't care. So I just really don't care about your opinion on me. Wow. Incredible English. Even when they're using speech to text, they're illiterate in the spoken word. It's like, wow, great. You don't have spelling mistakes, so you don't have to spell. You don't have like punctuation errors because it does it for you. But like, dude. I mean, come on. This is fucking bad. I just really don't care about your opinion on me. Wow. I thought you and I were in good terms. Now, FireBat must have really emphasized the in for it to make sure that it says in good terms. Not on good terms, in good terms. So last time I talked to you, we were on really good terms. Yeah, that one-sided, bitch. One-sided. That's a fucking crazy way of saying, wow, our one-sided relationship was so epic, wasn't it? And we were hanging out, and I helped you with getting somewhere. I thought you and I were on good terms. Yeah, you've said that like 3 times now, dipshit. Get to the fucking point. But it is what it is. I really don't really care. And so I'm assuming by your long messages, you're probably saying something really mean and cruel. So you're gonna leave a message that's like way the fuck longer than anything that they wrote? Okay. Great. And honestly, I've been doing with enough cruelty on the webs. Interested in hearing your garbage. So, if you want to talk, you can just shut the fuck up. And then talk to me when you're in a better friend mode. So, thank you for that. So, without further ado, I'm going to get going and just do whatever you want. I'm with my daughter and my wife. This is how you spend your time with your daughter and your wife, is arguing with people in DMs. That's so cool. Okay, well, I'd be a hypocrite if I said I never did that, okay? But, like, you're actually, like, upset over that. It's like, dude. You're like, I just like to imagine, like, Tanya being like, yo, you gotta help me, like, take care of the baby. And they're like, hold on. I'm arguing with one of the commentary channels /trolls /A-loggers on Instagram DMs. Dude, I thought they were my friend, but they're a heckin' troll. Like, okay, dude. We're going to church. We're having a good morning, and I'm not going to let you ruin my morning. Anywho, thank you. Like, so, also, we have to remember, this is speech to text, so Tanya has to hear all this bullshit. Tanya has to hear all this fucking horse shit. We all know that FireBat obviously cares too much what people say. Oh, okay, so what they did is they responded before reading it, and then they did another response after. Even better. So, in case their paragraph of destruction wasn't enough, okay? They have a whole fucking Declaration of Independence written here, okay? We got the whole Declaration of Independence written by FireBat. The concept of this being someone's parent. God. Imagine one of your parents is like this. Like, holy shit, that would be terrible. Politely saw your message and this is all I have to say to you. 1. You're a lying sack of shit. Never once did I try to trap you to date. You also, you're lying sack of shit. So your 3 points are 1, you're a lying sack of shit. 2, you never tried to trap date them. And 3, you're a lying sack of shit. You made the same point twice. Saying it twice doesn't make it stronger. It doesn't make it look like you have more points. It makes you look mentally deficient. So anyways, let's continue. I asked you 2 times. Even 2 times is weird. You should have asked 1 time. And when they say no, you respect their no. That's how consent works. You don't magically assume that they change their mind next week. I asked you 2 times, and I remember both of the times that I asked you out. One of them, we were hanging out while we were at Popeyes. Oh, great. Popeyes, what a great place to ask them out. And then the other time was literally after a group meeting with the Untamed group. So nice try. You lying sack of shit. Don't appreciate it. Also, I wasn't really that into use. What? Huh? So that's why I only asked you the 2 times. Wait! Wait, they're saying I only asked you out twice. I only got rejected twice because I didn't like you that much. So what you're saying, FireBat, is the more you like someone, the more you violate their consent. FireBat, what are we doing? So what you're saying is the more you like someone, the more you ask them out when they say no. Dude, you don't understand that if I liked you more, I would, like, if I liked you as much as I liked Sarah Faye, I would have raped you. Like, dude, what the fuck? Like, that's what, like, you may as well just say that. You may as well just say that. Yes, FireBat is married. Though to be fair, I'm pretty sure that, like, the thing they're responding to is about something that happened before they were married, to be fair. I think this was before they were with Tanya, but, if I'm not mistaken. So that's why I only asked you the 2 times. There's a reason why I've been friends with you and following you for years. Okay, now you just sound like a stalker. Like, that sounds like more than just following somebody on, like, a social media platform. I've been following you for years? With the way you say it, like, I've been your friend and your follower. Okay, that's just fucking creepy. Been friends with you and following you for many years. Like, ugh. Remember, it's fucking FireBat saying that shit. Fuck. That is vile. And I don't really talk to you because you're toxic. Okay, then why do you still follow them and stalk them? This is weird. This is strange. Just like Julia and Isaiah, you're a toxic human being. And so just by your reaction that I see up above talking shit, let's find it again. Give me a second. Wait, no, it's not them, because they're using speech to text. You could hear them trying to find the message in the fucking message. Of them saying that I see up above talking shit. Let's find it again. Give me a second. The where is it? I just saw it. There's something. Dude, I can't. This has to be a parody. There's no way. I see you, Bob, talking shit. Let's find it again. Give me a second. Where is it? I just saw it. There's something you said would suggest commentary related, or Julia. So I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you both in. I'll leave you in peace. I'll do you a favor. I'll both unfollow you, and I will block your ass. So that I will not bother you anymore. I'm sorry I bothered you. Wasn't my intention. I just followed you and I haven't literally talked to you in years. And I've been following you again for years. So, without further ado, I'm going to let you go. Bye! Jesus fucking Christ, you sound like a serial killer, FireBat. if I wasn't convinced that you were a serial killer before, I am now. So they respond by saying, I didn't say anything mean or cruel. I just said I'm not comfortable with you following me, which there is nothing wrong with. Okay, true. I see why they would be uncomfortable with that. Okay. So then they send a voice message, and here's the transcript. Okay, so Julia is literally a witness to it. So that time you, quote-unquote, helped me for one thing. I paid you $20 for like a 5-minute drive. So that's not really helping, first of all. And that also happened to be when you trapped or tried to trap me into a date, which is how I became, or sorry, this is how became, or Julia became a witness to this. Okay, transcript is fucking up a little. I was so uncomfortable. Like, I don't know how. Like, it was so simple to get from, you know, Winco to my house. I don't know how it was possible for you to miss literally every single conceivable turn to even go back in the general direction of my house. And I got really uncomfortable. And so the condition that I had was, sure, we can go get lunch if I can bring somebody else with us. And so I called Julia and she came with us. That is what happened. And Julia and I are both honest people. And so, like, I don't know why you think that people are going to choose to believe you. Like, yeah. Track record and all that. Okay. And then, I guess, FireBat turned disappearing messages on, and then they were going to respond, also, you're forgetting about the 3 consecutive Valentine's Days where I rejected you. Okay? Now, that's all the screenshots. That's that entire conversation. Okay? Now then. This is the conversation that Julia ends up covering in this video. Okay? So, without further ado, let's continue. So this is that error maxing. Okay, Queen. Okay, Queen Man. All right, we can skip these. We already read these.
Give a care about.
Yeah, the screenshots are cropped fucky wucky in this one.
So I know Victor's not gonna give a care about any of this, but
either that or they're gonna like crash out.
He's probably not even gonna watch the entirety of this video, but you said you were gonna make a video about Alyssa, so I'm gonna do it first. Just so when you release your video, if you ever get around to actually doing that, because, you know, you're not very consistent with telling the truth.
Annual Valentine's Day rejections from the same person is very tragic indeed. Like, how do you fuck up that bad? Like, what do you even do?
People will see beforehand how you really are behind the scenes, as well as online, because we all know when you post shit online, you don't have a filter, you know, you don't understand fully how your words affect people, so this is who you are behind the scenes as well, like you're the exact same person, dude.
No, I would say they're worse behind the scenes, honestly.
And I also understand that Victor has a lot of trouble when it comes to doing certain things.
But I do too, and I'm not a fucking evil person the way that they are. I don't do evil things like rape. It's like,
you know, upholding boundaries, following boundaries, resisting the urge to throw cats off balconies, resisting the urge to waffle stomp, but
dude, let's fucking go. She's cooking. She's cooking.
Grammar has to be your main thing that you struggle with, dude. Like, dear God, I have actual aneurysms trying to read what you're saying, dude. But what you guys don't actually know is that we set him up. We set him up with this shit. We set him up. She let me know that he followed her on Instagram. I was like, bitch, you better message him right now. And then send me his response. And the bait worked.
Okay. Wait, this is so based. I didn't think that they would... I didn't know that non-terminally online people would have it in them. I didn't know grass touchers had it in them to bait them. Deliberately. I just thought that, like, it was like the unfollow me thing. I thought that was just like a weird request, but I was like, well, I guess I could understand not wanting FireBat to follow them, but it's like... I started wondering that, like, the more I read the messages, I'm like, is this bait? feel like it might be. But I did not expect normies to be this good at that. Okay, I thought this was like an autist only thing. Okay, I thought it was for autists to bait other autists. Okay,
because this is exactly.
Well, maybe they're autistic and just not. Maybe they're not a grass toucher. I don't fucking. I assume that like all of these people like Isaiah, Julia, fucking what's her face, the Julia's friend. I'm terrible with names. I'm so sorry. Like I'm gonna assume that they like go outside and aren't terminally online like I am. So your makeup looks so good today, Femi. Thank you.
What I expected him to do, blow the fuck up for nothing. So yeah, Alyssa and I had a very good giggle about this. I hope you guys will too, because that was pretty funny.
Oh, it fucking was, absolutely.
As well as, you know, showing everybody who he really is. I mean, we all know who he really is. Unfortunately, we know a lot too much about him because he shares fucking everything online. But again, Victor.
Well, that's the thing is like that's like a little bit of a. I mean, kind of, but like there's some things that like, you know, that they had to be questioned about for them to share them, to say the very least. Like it had to become like subject matter being talked about. But yes, like you had to like pry an honest answer out of them for some things, you know.
You're stupid if you think I'm not gonna back Alyssa up on this one. I mean, come on, she's my best friend. You fucking know that shit. So of course, now what I'm expecting him to do is make a whole response video to it on live stream or whatever. But go for it, dude. I mean, it's already all the way out there. You know, everything is out there on the table. There's no defending yourself here, bro. Come on. So I'm not going to post the other text from my other friend who was a part of our Bible study as well, but she pretty much told him way more politely than Alyssa told him, hey, I'm not...
Alyssa is the other... Okay. Alyssa is the friend.
...comfortable with you following me. I also don't like that you use AI for your art or whatever. I'm personally not an artist. She's a beautiful artist. I'm not an artist. I have no idea what the whole thing is with the AI and the genuine art. I have no idea, but apparently she...
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's hard to decipher. You can decipher it sometimes. I don't know. I don't like AI. Like, it's just... It's lazy and it's bad, okay? The thing I dislike about it the most is that it's bad. Like, it's like... Art is supposed to, like, express something. Even if it's, like, some artist's vision of I'm gonna make something that looks cool. Like, you're doing something. You're going through a process to make something that looks cool. Like, in the case of AI art, you're not making anything. Like, you're... And it's like... Now, granted, if you want to use AI and, like, to be like, yeah, well, I'm not making art. I'm just, like, using it for, like, I don't know, like, to answer a question on a college exam. Like, okay, fine.
Just doesn't appreciate it. And then you literally proceeded to treat her the exact same way you treat Alyssa. After they both politely told you, hey, I'm setting this boundary. I don't want anything to do with you. You make me uncomfortable. You blow up at them. Like, this is exactly what everybody is talking about.
Yeah, exactly. And here's the thing. If any regular person was asked, like, yo, can you unfollow me? They'd either do it or if they're autistic like me, they'd ask, like, yeah, sure, but like, why? Like, what compels you to ask me this question and talk to me directly? If you want nothing to do with me, wouldn't you block me? You know, what is, like, I mean, I can unfollow you if you want, but I don't understand what the motivation is here. Seems very inefficient. That'd be the line I would go down throughout the conversation. And it would not be like I wouldn't be sending fucking paragraphs. You know?
Dude, have literally never met anybody in my entire life.
People are getting banished from their own homes for data centers to be built. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. You can't tell the government no.
Who treats people like this? Never. I mean, you treated me the same way when you stole money from me, so... I mean, the pattern obviously hasn't changed. So, for her sake, I'll let you know one more time. She doesn't want to go out with you. It's not Valentine's Day yet, but seriously, she doesn't want to go out with you, dude. Quit being creepy towards women. I mean, we learned that in 5th grade.
And also, don't be creepy towards men, FireBat, because, you know, we know that you are. You like, fetishize black men. You, like, fetishize their race, which is weird and racist as fuck.
And you knew full well by following her that you were gonna get some sort of reaction. You did it on purpose. You knew full well she doesn't want anything to do with you. You know that.
Oh, if FireBat hadn't been, like, following her for a long time, especially, like, if they, like, randomly just, like, followed them, yeah, I'd be like, dude, why did you follow me on your, like, shitty new account? Like, what? Dude, I want nothing to do with you. Can you not? Okay, seems reasonable.
So that's pretty much all. I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Now, apparently FireBat left poop on the walls. Okay, guys? Now, I don't know what the fuck that means. Surely this has to be bait. No way this is a real title. But regardless, we're gonna find out nonetheless, you guys.
The urge to waffle stomp.
Again, when you're doing anal, you kind of have to clean yourself in the shower. Usually, I poop normally like a normal person, but then once in a while, if I'm doing stuff like that in the shower, keeping my apartment clean and sanitary, you do things in the shower, it happens. Everyone who
No, I've done anal. I can assure you I've never shat in the shower. That's not an issue that I've ever had. Because I wash my ass, dummy.
who's ever done anal knows that. It's going to
Not if you wash your ass. I've never waffle stomped. I don't have that issue. Like, FireBat, I'm a bottom. I know you're full of shit. Like, you
happen. And then you clean it up and you move on. That's what I did. Clean it up, bleach the walls, move on with my life.
Wait, hold, bleached the walls, FireBat. Hold on a minute.
Usually, I poop normally like a normal person, but then once in a while, if I'm doing stuff like that in the shower, keeping my apartment clean and sanitary, you do things in the shower, it happens. Everyone who's ever done anal knows that. It's going to happen. And then you clean it up and you move on. That's what I did. Clean it up, bleach the walls, move on with my life. And,
FireBat, how the fuck were you getting poop on the walls? What, like, were you having explosive diarrhea in the shower? Fucking, like, huh? Apparently, if you're a bottom and you take it up the ass, you have explosive diarrhea right at... I'm sorry. Why did that never fucking happen? That never happened to me. What the fuck are we talking about? Like, I don't know if they mean the walls or the shower walls. I don't know what's fucking worse. Like, either way is fucking terrible. Accidentally have pissed in the shower. Okay, pissing in the shower is, like, understandable, okay? I don't like to do it because I'm sensitive to smell, but... yeah. I tried it once and I hated it. Never again. But yeah. I don't really care if other people do. They mean shower? How do you shit against the shower wall? Either way, you're shitting against a wall. I mean, yeah, it goes down the drain. It's like you end up like, having like soap and whatnot, like going down. It's like, fine, whatever, who cares? Like, whatever. There's just like a bunch of fucking soap and whatnot. And it's like, it goes down the drain immediately and like, ideally you would like, make sure to like, make sure there's like at least some soap at the bottom of the tub and wash your feet again if you were standing in the pee. Yeah, obviously. But other than that, like, yeah, I don't see the issue. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather just get water all over the floor and just like pee in the toilet, low key, just because like I don't know. I'm a germaphobe, which is like annoying. I don't like being a germaphobe. It bothers the fuck out of me.
By the way.
So anyways, let's go back to this fucking awful segment.
That's what I did. Clean it up, bleach the walls, move on with my life. And
yeah, you bleach the walls of your own shit.
Oh, by the way, I don't do that anymore, and I haven't for months.
Wow, you haven't taken a shit in the shower in multiple months. Gee golly, how did you manage to accomplish that all by yourself? Whoa. That's crazy.
Partially because I have a dog.
Yeah, like, does FireBat not know what prepping is? Like, you gotta prep before you... First of all, you gotta prep so it doesn't fucking hurt. Okay? Right, you got the first thing you do is you wash your ass, okay? Get it nice and clean. Alright? You know, you like that's the first thing you do. Make sure it's you make sure you're a clean machine. Okay, then you prep so it doesn't fucking one like hurt and two destroy your asshole. But yet you prep. Like you do it slowly and methodically. You don't fucking, you know, insert the 10-inch PVC, you know, like the 1 second in. Like, no. I don't know what they're doing specifically that, like, I don't know if it's lack of prep. I don't know if it's unwillingness to wash their ass. I don't know what it is that's causing, but like, whatever obvious failure it would be is like, it's beyond me. Don't you have to douche? You mean like filling your ass with... I don't know if I want to have this conversation on stream, man. But, dude, my fucking OCD ass that wants everything to be clean, got very sad when I found out you're actually not supposed to, like, put soap on the inside of your asshole. I'm like, dude, but there's germs there. And it's like, you know, I know that, like, it's, like, irrational, but it's like, dude, I don't know. I don't have OCD. I've never been diagnosed, but, like, I have OCD tendencies, okay? Listen, I'm a germaphobe, okay? Like, there's some things that just bother me for no fucking reason. It's like, it's not like something I would do every day. It was like every once in a while, it's like, okay, like, it's probably, like, you know, that the inside must be disgusting unless you put, like, soap in every once in a while, at least, you know. You gotta just to like make sure that there's like not any. It's more like make sure there's not like any infections. I don't know. It's irrational. I'm a germaphobe. Okay. Anyways, let's continue. I'm sorry. Intellectual conversation. It's a fucking terrible conversation, and I hate every second of it.
I don't do that crap because I have a daughter. I don't want her one day to go to the shower wondering what the heck fuck is there brown finkles matter on the walls.
So if there's brown fecal matter on the wall, as opposed to like what your regular green fecal matter, okay, or what color what color is it normally? You have to specify that it's brown. What is it normally, FireBat? Like what is it in other cases for you? Fucking hell. But I want to replay this because they claimed that they cleaned it off of the walls, but then they're talking about how their child. They don't want their child to ask why there's brown stuff all over the walls. FireBat, if you cleaned it off the walls, there wouldn't be brown stuff there. So that doesn't make any fucking sense. You just like what it like explained in detail how you totally cleaned everything and then but I don't want my daughter to ask why there's brown stuff on the walls. If you cleaned it properly, there wouldn't be brown stuff on the walls. Granted, there wouldn't be any if you were like a normal sane human being. I don't know what the fuck you did to cause yourself to spray diarrhea all over the shower walls. I don't know. Like, I don't know. They're not supposed to use soap. How do you wash it? Well, no, like I meant like deep, like inside, like not like the starting point of the app. Like, you know, I do that no matter what. Like the internal part, like the very much so internal part. I think. I remember hearing that and being like, that's wrong. Also, dude, I don't know. I'm gonna have to Google it again. Maybe Google was wrong. I don't know. Maybe it was wrong the first time. It's bad to put soap inside of your asshole. Yes, putting soap inside your rectum or anal canal is bad and highly discouraged. Cleaning the outside of your butt with soap and water is normal. Internal tissues are entirely different and self-regulating. See, but I don't trust them to self-regulate. Why you shouldn't put soap inside? Destroys mucus and protective oils. Causes severe irritation and cracking. Disrupts healthy bacteria. Increases infection rate. Oh, damn, I thought it was the opposite. What the fuck? Stick to water. Yeah. Deeper. External clean. Mild soap. Do you want to clean up before... Okay, yeah. Use anal douche bulbs. Filled only with lukewarm water. Yeah, so you have to fill it with water. So I was correct. Never add soap shower Man, I used to do that too. Listen, I was a little bit... but it's like I wanted it to be clean. I wanted to make sure I was extra clean before getting fucked. You know? Listen. Logically, it would make sense. It's good. Yeah. Your butt will be fine. Dude, I don't know. I'm a fucking germaphobe, okay? I'm like the reverse FireBat, dude. Like... Because, like, when you shit, right? Like, obviously the shit's gonna be on the inside of your ass, right? That's obviously gonna be the case. Now, that means that, like, the walls of the inside of your ass would be touched by the shit. So logically it would make sense that, like, you know, you would have to, like, you know, wash it at some point. Like, otherwise it would get, like, too dirty. I guess I was fucking crazy. But I sent those newer screenshots. I wouldn't want to fuck with pH balance with the chemicals and some... Yeah. Yeah. Nah, but I might have caused, like, damage to myself by, like, being a fucking clean freak. I don't know, dude. Listen, I don't know. I'm better about it now, but, like, there was, like, a period of time where it was, like, getting worse. Sorry, we were watching a video. I forgot we were watching a video. Bidet will save all. Yeah, I don't have a bidet. Maybe we'll get one. We'll see. Okay, let's watch the rest of this.
Daughter. I don't do that crap because I have a daughter.
Oh, you don't waffle stomp because you have a daughter. So you're saying you would waffle stomp if you didn't have a daughter. Have you ever just considered that maybe waffle stomping is bad regardless? Like, maybe potentially?
I don't want her one day to go to the shower wondering what the heck fuck.
Femi, can I send you a picture I did with ChatGPT? It might be a good thumbnail. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. If it's a free thumbnail, fine, I suppose. As long as it's funny.
Because there are brown Finkles matter on the walls.
So you're saying that you left brown Finkel matter, rather than fecal matter, for whatever reason, on the wall. FireBat, if you're leaving fecal matter on the wall, that's a problem that needs to be addressed immediately.
Not assuming, because I just...
What do you mean by assuming? Now, something that FireBat does, okay, is they call the police on Julia, which is fucking crazy, by the way, because if Julia has not done anything illegal. FireBat, you are a criminal. You are a self-admitted rapist, which is an actual crime. It's a fucking felony, by the way. You belong in prison. Yeah, I guess your waffle stomping is cool until you become a parent. I don't fucking know how this works, man.
For admitting that she's...
Okay, so the audio is fucked. It's way too quiet because, you know, FireBat doesn't have consistent audio levels across all their content. I do. Like, it's gonna vary to some degree depending on A, how loudly I'm talking, and B, if I talk quieter, I try to adjust the volume a little bit for that. But I have it relatively the same. It goes a little bit into the red, basically. Right? So it's like the maximum it can be without it being, you know, without it being like, you know, damaging the audio quality, basically. I hope nobody is eating. Yeah, it's like, man, I haven't eaten all day today, and I think today is fasting day. Woo! We love fasting. You know, fasting is good for you, you know, to take a day off of eating. You know, I think today is the day I'm taking off of eating. Jesus Christ.
That her admitting that she is harassing me at this point. But this is harassment, and so that's it.
Huh? How is she harassing you? What? I'm confused.
Harassment, and so that's it. I'm just going to call.
Did she admit to this in the video?
Her admitting that she is harassing me at this point. But this is
how is she harassing you? What did she do?
Harassment, and so that's it. I'm just gonna call the police, and I'm just gonna get a no contact.
What are you gonna do? Call the police? Officer, I know there's like a burning building, you know, in the vicinity, but the more important stuff is that Julia is saying mean things about me on the internet. You need to stop these evil internet trolls and cyberbullies and commentary channels. https://www.youtube.com/@Femyoz. https://www.youtube.com/@Repsion. Like, dude. Or sorry, Repzion. Fucking hell.
Contact order with this person, and so if she can't.
That's Crashed Out stream is where this clip is from. They have a whole Crashed Out stream, and I don't know about it. Yo, send me the Crash Out stream.
Respect the fact that I'm trying to move on. You know, Seraphe I've been really kind with, you know.
Really, have you now? Because all you've done is talked shit about her, lied about her, slandered her, and spoken for her, saying things that she has explicitly disagreed with. Saying that, oh yeah, no, Sarah agrees with me on thing that she disagrees with you on, and has publicly said that she disagrees with you on. Read up, Femyoz. I tried to edit all of Bat's Crash Out stream, but the audio is so staticky and unbalanced that I couldn't do much. Oh, okay, I see.
Seraphe has been leaving me alone, but Julia is clearly not her. I won't get one on Isaiah because Isaiah hadn't done anything, but Julia is going to get a no contact order.
Okay, have fun with that, FireBat.
I'm sorry. Cease and desist as well.
So you're trying to legally threaten someone into silence because you don't like the things that they have to say about you? You don't like their critiques, therefore they should be silenced? Okay.
Done.
Dude.
I'm done. I've been really patient with these people, and so I'm just, nope, she's not going to leave me alone. I'm just going to get a no contact order put in place, so.
Listen to the fucking static. Wait, the baby is there for 90%. Should I cover FireBat? Should I cover FireBat? Is the baby gonna be under the camera the whole time, or it's almost ear rape to me? Oh yeah, it's annoying. I meant in the OG. Oh, is it okay? But this is fine. Okay, the baby is cropped out. Okay, thank you. Okay. It's getting a little bit concerned. Much like our good friend Marichu, who's always just concerned about stuff, you know?
Lacey, police department, non-emergency number.
Oh, well, FireBat, that's your first mistake. This is clearly an emergency and should be their top priority. 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, so this stupid bitch named Julia keeps talking shit about me on the internet, and they keep, you know, saying shit and sending shit to this YouTuber called Femyoz who does commentary, and they've been constantly snarking me for 8 months, and they keep bringing up the fact that I raped Seraphe, but that was 10 years ago, so it doesn't count. It's like, dude, imagine the fucking phone call. Like what do you intend on saying, FireBat?
Yeah.
Holy dead air? Yo, Queeman, is that you? Oh wow. Dude, Queeman calls the cop. Dude, is this Queeman? Or you know, calling CPS and sending skulls? This is Queeman sending this skull. Oh my god, guys. Dude, Queeman is responsible. Queeman is responsible for CPS and the skulls, guys. It's confirmed. It's not totally dead. You can hear the fan running like crazy. Yeah, it's like Queeman, but with bad audio quality. You know, it's pretty awesome.
No, this is not an emergency. Thank you.
Wow. Really awesome phone call, FireBat. It is really awesome. What a great thing to stream yourself doing. This is so cool. Yeah, FireBat, you should, like, you are doing anything other than reporting yourself for the thing that you've done. Because you don't want to be held accountable. You want to weaponize the legal system to your advantage. You're too stupid to do it. And you don't have the legal grounds to do so. But it's like, this code, you can't do this shit and then claim that you're, like, not a malicious actor or that you've changed. Unless you're going to claim that you've changed for the worst, of which I would agree with. You have changed for the worst. Wow. I love the...
Hi,
I love the really
have a
loud
question.
fan. Oh, dude, FireBat. 911, what's your emergency? Hi, I have a question. Oh, what's your fucking question, retard? What bullshit is this gonna be?
Hi, I have a question. So, how do I get a non-contact order done or a cease and desist?
FireBat, Google exists. I know you were, calling the cops to be dramatic, but, like, Google exists. Now, granted, you would just use the AI overview. I use the AI overview sometimes, but I look at the sources it cites to see if it's accurate. Like, is this a source I would trust? Because it will cite sources, which is actually kind of useful. I'll be like, okay, if it's coming from this source, I agree. But if it's like some fucking bullshit from Reddit or from Instagram, that's like, no. That's how you get shit like, fucking Wednes poop. You could be charged for non-serious 911 calls, by the way. Noted.
My address is... Give me a second, I need to mute myself on something.
Oh, wow. Nice save there. Dude. I mean, congratulations on not saying your address on stream. Maybe they have changed. The FireBat of 8 months ago would not have such self-preservation techniques of not saying their full address on the internet. With the apartment number. That also basically face doxed me on stream, by the way. They found my TikTok, which I forgot I had a selfie as a PFP. That's why my PFP is this now. Wait. Should I show it on screen? I mean, it's your PFP. Wait, I gotta see this. All right, is it a good PFP though? Is it a good PFP? Dude, bat face doxed. Oh, I already knew what you looked like. You would, I don't know what server it would have been. You sent it, I don't know if that was on Repsion server that you sent that photo, but you sent that somewhere before. So I think you'll be fine. I mean, if you post it on like a public Discord, then it's... Said I look like a psychopath? Chat, does Dark Kaylee look like a psychopath? I feel like she just looks autistic. Not in a bad way, I'm autistic. Like she looks like she's gonna like, she's gonna go up to you and give you like a very passionate the 20-minute lecture about like the anatomy and functionality of like a very niche insect or some shit like that, okay? And you're gonna have like no idea what the fuck she's talking about, but she's really passionate, so you kind of want to hear more. Very true. Yeah, it's just, listen, I'm basing that on vibes, okay? 100% autistic vibe. Yeah, I feel like that was a pretty accurate assessment, okay? I feel like that was pretty accurate. But anyways, let's finish this this epic part of the live stream. Oh, yes. So this is the part where they're muted. But dude, now it's truly a Queen stream because Queen doesn't really have background noise like that. So dude, it seems like they decided to co-stream with Queen today. Really cool, really cool. You love to see it.
Okay, so I just...
Oh, all right. Now that it's not dead air, Queen has exited the call.
Just put in call, and so they're going to give me a call. I'm going to make sure my phone is open. So if I have to pause my live stream to take that, I will.
Jesus fucking Christ, FireBat. Just like stick to one audio volume, please.
I'm done with being harassed online. I have apologized.
Nobody is harassing you, dummy.
This person, I have done everything I can to basically make peace with this person, move on with my life.
You could turn yourself into the police for the rape you did, but because you're like a fucking evil person. So apparently this is a re-upload of Julia's second video, which is called Victor Called the Police on Me, lol, parentheses, bad idea. Which I don't doubt for a second. Okay.
Lacey, police department, non-emergency number. No, this is not emergency. Thank you. Hi, I have a question. So, if I have to pause my...
Jesus, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Alright.
Like that, I will.
Ah! Fuck. My genuine reaction to FireBat calling 911. I mean, it is quite amusing. Yeah, the reason there was so much dead air is because they were talking to Queeman. Yeah. Yeah, FireBat was talking to Queeman. You can tell because of all the dead air. That's how you know. That, like, sometimes when they have a lot of dead air, that means that they're co-streaming with Queeman, okay? You know, Queeman is filling in the dead air spots.
Victor called the police, guy.
Who is he? Who, Queeman? He's just like some fucking commentary YouTuber that I make fun of for having dead air. I don't care about him at all. I don't really watch his content. I watched a little bit of his content for a little bit, just because it's like, okay. He has like some based takes, I guess, but I don't know. I got bored of it. It got repetitive. I don't know, man. But yeah, no, he has hella dead air. He got better about like making the video segments not have as much dead air, but his streams are still unwatchable. I'm sorry. Like, that shit is not fucking watchable. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. I'm not saying that to be a fucking dickhead. But like, dude, like, you gotta be better about filling dead air. I mean, if it's like a just chatting type stream, then like, okay, you can have a little bit because it's like a conversation. Sure, there's gonna be a little bit of silence, but like even then, it's like, yeah, Queeman is funny the few times he doesn't have to. That's the thing, like, yeah, Queeman is funny sometimes, but like, Jesus fucking Christ, like the dead air like needs to like, you know. Stop with the dead air, okay? I will say that, like, a lot of the time, something that I guess one of the reasons I did watch Queeman for a bit, though, was, like, he doesn't react as much. And because he's a lazy reactor, that like, benefits me as someone that just wants to watch the content speak for itself. You know, I don't want to hear some fucking retard yap, okay? I just want to quickly learn about the drama, okay? And maybe like a maybe like a response every now and again, but Xanderhall has the opposite problem. He never shuts the fuck up. Yeah, I'm more similar to fucking Xanderhall in that way. I don't know. I never shut the fuck up. But I don't know. I'd like to think I've achieved in like I've achieved some ideal gray area, you know? I'd like to think that I'm somewhere in between where it's like, okay, I don't shut the fuck up, but I'm not as insufferable as Xanderhall, okay? Though, to be fair, the bar is in fucking hell. Yeah, being as insufferable as Xanderhall is like, you know, running faster than Usain Bolt. Like, how are you meant to do that? God, I hate Xanderhall. Bro, I used to think like, oh, you know, like he's trying his best. You know, he has good takes. He's like based, but like, man, he's like kind of cringe. And like, you know, if he just like, you know, if he just gets like, you know, coached out of it, maybe if I end up, you know, in contact with him, I could stop him from like, you know, uploading literal optics nukes where it's like he would give a shit take just because it's like him being sides-cucked and not like he didn't understand. It seems like he didn't understand why he was a leftist half the time and was just like, yes, I agree with this. This is the leftist position and therefore it's correct. He wouldn't explicitly state that, but that was the that was ultimately his reasoning. Like that, it's like he was like, okay, granted, I think that the iDubbbz hate is overblown, and that's like a reasonable thing that could be pointed out. But like this was well before like the peak of the iDubbbz hate. This was like the Creator Clash 2 shit, and Xanderhall was giving like the most dog shit takes. And it's like, dude, no, you don't get to use the shit that Froggy Fresh said after getting kicked from the card as a justification for him getting kicked from the card because that information wasn't available when he was kicked from the card. You fucking idiot. Like, it was just such... obvious shit like that anyone with any modicum of intelligence, you know, more than a 97 IQ, if you will, you know, would be able to detect. Very unlikable personality. Yes, very, very mediocre IQ. Dude. He complains about being broke, but then spends what little money he has on weed. It's like, I would understand if it was like an addiction thing, but weed is not addicting. Weed, like, how much weed do you have to take for it to be addicting? Like, you can quit weed. Like it's not like fucking cocaine. Like, it's easier to quit weed than it is to quit alcohol by a lot. Okay? From what I understand. Yeah, Xander Hall yaps a lot while being boring as fuck. Listen, I yap a lot and go on side tangents, but I go on side tangents based on what my chat seems interested in. Xander Hall goes on retarded side tangents that have nothing to do with what chat's saying, or anything interesting. He'll just, like, talk about, and then in this retarded video game that nobody gives a fuck about, it's actually really cool, because not only in the playthrough, you get to play as this character, who represents the thing that I agree with politically, but also it's like, you know, it's very good gameplay itself, and I think that a big problem with the woke crowd is like we need to make better video games, and we need to beat the anti-woke crowd by beating them in the free marketplace of ideas. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Your ideas are worthless. I'm sorry. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up. I hate the way that he's insufferable. Like, I watched him for, like, maybe, like, a month, you know, like, every now and again, and it's like, dude, no, you're like if Vosh was hit on the head as a child and had Down syndrome, okay? Like, I'm sorry, like, you have nothing interesting to say. Vosh had interesting things to say. But he also, like, doesn't really... he's just a liberal at the end of the day who pretends to be a leftist, but none of his positions are leftist. Like... Like, as soon as he was saying that he was gonna, that in order to reduce harm, he was gonna vote for J.D. Vance he would vote for J.D. Vance over Gavin Newsom, because he believes that J.D. Vance would have less power for some reason in office than the Republicans that would be, like, you know, 4 years later, possibly. Like, okay, so what you're saying is you want the pendulum to stay towards the Republicans for longer? So it swings back, like, dude, I don't think, like, if you believe in, like, you know, like a pendulum type shit, like, okay, fine. What exactly makes you think that, like, it won't swing way the fuck back at the opposite direction? Like, what? Like, I don't know. I think I don't know. I feel like JD Vance would, well, I don't know what JD Vance... If JD Vance is, like, either going to be, like, too incompetent to actually get anything done, and, like, nobody takes him seriously, so nobody cares what he has to say, or he would get, like, very evil shit done. But, I mean, either way, I don't know. It's like... Xander Hall is an accelerationist. I wonder where he got that idea from. Wow, Xander Hall becomes an accelerationist as soon as Vosh says that he wants to vote for JD Vance. He took fucking Nick Fuentes's, like, shitpost, fucking, like Nick Fuentes is a shitposter. He doesn't actually believe anything, and one of his positions was that he was, I think he was, like, saying he would vote for Gavin Newsom over JD Vance. Because accelerationism, it was like an Asmongold take. It's like an Asmongold level take, and he was like, yeah, that's actually based, but I am going to do that in the opposite direction so that we can use their tactics and win. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, if their tactics are retarded, and retarded people believe that they will work, who have no idea what, you think that because, like, a bunch of, like, retarded 14-year-old groypers think it's gonna work? That that must mean we better, you know, believe in this like unpopular thing before it's cool. Like, but it's like there's no reason to believe in it. It's like it's just contrarianism for its own sake. Like, Vosh, you're not a leftist. You're a liberal and a contrarian. That's it. You're a liberal and slightly contrarian, while being a status quo warrior. You're a contrarian status quo warrior. You fight for the status quo while being desperate to be contrarian, much like Destiny. Yeah, the person that he claims to be nothing alike. And it's like, very, very interesting stuff. Nick Fuentes recently said Democrats are America first. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, dude, you want to be like Nick Fuentes? You think that Nick Fuentes will be listen, the issue with somebody like Nick Fuentes is like that they're unserious as fuck. Nobody takes them seriously. He actually could have done something politically, but that was never his motivation. He actually could have been like a legitimate threat. Yeah, like the Destiny curse continues on. Well, it's like you have like multiple fucking generations of like, okay, so you have you know, Destiny, who's like the main figurehead, okay? And then he gives birth to Vosh, who's like the inbred child, and then Hassan, who like was like the spoiled younger child who like ended up like being successful anyways. And just like is like kind of an asshole, but like that's about it. They're actually a lot more tolerable than Destiny. I could watch I used to like think Hassan's I used to think Hassan's fucking annoying as shit. His content's unwatchable. I think some of his takes are very based though. I'd be bothering him to debate me if he still did debates. Xander Hall is so fucking dog shit at debate. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I don't consider myself like a good debater. Like, I just did that shit for fun and because I'm a little bit competitive sometimes, but like, it was never anything that serious. You know what I mean? Like, I just like yelling at dumb people sometimes. Like, when the heated debates, it's just like, yelling at dumb people is fun. Vosh is so much better, though. He used to be. I think that Vosh's content a few years ago was actually really good. I think he was actually like, you know, him, you know, being into lolicon and you know, bestiality for some fucking reason. That aside, okay? His sexual proclivities aside, him fucking, you know, being, you know, sexually predatory towards, what the fuck was her name? It was like Poppy or something. Like, all that shit. Like, yeah. Yeah, sure. Like, that stuff aside, I feel like, yeah, a lot of their content was actually, like, quite good. A lot of their arguments were good. But, like, that's why I was flabbergasted when I saw, like, some of their more recent stuff. And by more recent, I meant like, you know, like half a year ago. I seemingly hate every political streamer. Yeah, me too. And it's like, let me give you the reason why, okay? If you want to be a successful full-time political streamer, you either A, have to be sociopathic enough to, like, not care about the things that are happening that you're constantly learning about. Like, you have to be, like, a sociopath like Destiny to constantly talk about it. You know, where it's just like, yeah, you know, I can just, like, it's like, because it's all, like, an abstraction. Like, it's all abstract to Destiny. It doesn't matter. Like, whether or not people, like, you know, die or some shit. Like, whether or not children die in Gaza, that doesn't fucking matter to him. It's like, it's just like a calculation in his head of like, oh, well, what would get, like, you know, the most attention and the most money? What's the most profitable? Like, what would be the most in line with my brand, etc. That's what it boils down to. You have to, Vosh, you have to, like, again, like, you have to be, like, kind of a... You have to, like, not go as in-depth as I would like to, like Hassan. That would be, like, a potential option, is rather than going... Because Destiny goes in-depth, but he does a bad job. Hassan doesn't go as in-depth. He has, like, decent takes, but he doesn't go as in-depth. So it's like, but I wouldn't want to do that if I'm going to do political content exclusively. Like, it's like, if I'm going to spend that much time doing it, I got to go in depth. I don't want to just do like reporting the news, parentheses, but I'm a leftist, you know? Hassan is okay, but he annoys me. Yeah, it's like him being annoying and him like having good takes, you know, cancels. The only reason I've actually grown, he's grown on me, but mainly just because like people soy the fuck out. It's like, because people hate him so much and them getting rage baited by his mere existence is really funny to me. I support Hassan, you know, as like my principled anti-commentary community position. It's like, you know, I support Hassan out of nothing but sheer contrarianism, because all of the people that make videos talking about how bad Hassan is are infinitely worse than he is. You know, he's the lesser of two evils, if you will, you know? I miss when Hassan was more comedy than political rage pig. I never thought Hassan was particularly funny. I think Hassan were, you know, being like just like focusing on like the more political aspects, I think is probably for the better. I don't know. God, I fucking hate Asmongold. I hate Tectone. That stupid fat bald piece of shit. Fuck that guy. He looks like one of the thumbs from Spy Kids. He's embarrassing as fuck. Also, isn't he like didn't he like rape somebody or like, didn't he like, he was like either like an abuser, like didn't he commit domestic violence or sexual assault or some shit like that? They always do that. The right-wing YouTubers always do. Ethan Klein is just fucking... Ethan Klein, he's not even like a regular kind of grifter. He's not like a grifter in like the doing what it takes to maximize money. Ethan Klein is actually just like a profoundly stupid and egotistical individual that just does whatever he believes in is in his own self-best interest. And it comes across as very, you know, embarrassing and disconnected from like what a normal person is like. And also he's unfunny. Nick DiOrio I used to like, and then he became a shill for Ethan Klein because it got him views. And I can't stand his content anymore. It's like, I tried watching some of his non-EHD related stuff semi-recently. Like whatever, a few months ago, I think. It wasn't the same. It was unwatchable. It's just like, he's totally fucking sold out. Like, he just doesn't make good content anymore. It's very sad, because I know he has the ability. See, people like Nicholas DiOrio unironically piss me off more than people like Pegasus, because Pegasus always made dogshit content. He was never talented. He always sucked at what he did. He always produced bad slop. He always had dogshit, you know, takes, or dogshit reasons for his takes. Or just like the common sense position, and just like, yeah, I believe in the common sense position too. Like, you know. So with somebody like Pegasus, like, okay, whatever. He was always like that. He was always an insufferable freak. I don't care. With someone like Nick DiOrio, I find it especially egregious, though, because I know he's capable of, like, you know, some level of critical thinking and actually making decent content. And he just actively chooses not to make money. And it's like, I know that his motivation is just money, okay? He's very spiritually Israeli in that way, all right? You know, he's being sponsored, spiritually, of course, by Benjamin Netanyahu himself, all right? You know, he's an honorary IDF soldier, all right? He's an honorary IDF soldier on behalf of Ela Klein. Well, no, because they both would have served in the IDF at one point. Yeah, on behalf of Ethan and Ela Klein. All right. Yeah, DiOrio is also a pussy. It's just like, dude, he could have brutalized Chud Logic, because Chud Logic's also a fucking loser. But Chud Logic, I think, you know, I'm starting to think, okay, like Chud Logic is intellectually dishonest as well. But he's like more subtle. Not, well, subtle as being charitable, but I think Nick DiOrio is worse at it. Nick DiOrio is like worse at hiding it. Because, like, Chud, you know, with his, like, current audience, like, it's like, whatever. Like, they don't know that, like, his positions didn't actually slowly change over time from, like, being convinced of more logical ones. He just shifted to what his audience liked. He just became a completely audience-captured cuck. That's the thing. It was weird watching Nick DiOrio and Chud Logic point at each other and call each other audience captured. It's like, dude, you're the same fucking person. Like, the only difference is that Chud has this, like, weird anti-trans focus because they want to convince everyone that they're totally not a chaser anymore. They're totally not, like, a weird lefty chaser, guys. They're totally, like, based in... They're, like, a based Chud now. They're, like, based in centrist pilled, actually. They're, like, based in, like, hate trans people. Unless they're hot. Haha, JK, it's like, dude. I mean, come on. Anyways. Hila is so creepy. Nah, for real, bruh. Hila Klein is one of the most weird-looking motherfuckers I've ever seen. Like, there's something wrong with, like, not just, like, her face and like, her face structure, but, like, there's just something wrong with, like, the way that her face moves. Like, everything about it. Like, there's something fundamentally broken. Like, I'm sorry, like, hold on. Like, dude, I'm sorry. Not only do you have these, like, hideous bug eyes and the Erica Kirk stare, okay? You know, she has more of a death stare than fucking Erica Kirk herself. But, like, dude, her face is shaped like a leather bicycle seat. Why does her face look like a leather bicycle seat? Also, holy mid-face ratio. Oh my god. I like Diorio because his thing is pretty transparent, even if I disagree with him on things. But that's the thing, is he's going against his own principles. I'm fine with someone disagreeing with me. Like, Repsion is, like, pro-Ethan, but, like, I have no fucking issues with him. Because it doesn't contradict his other beliefs. Nick Diorio is going against his principles. When he defends, you know, the Ethan Klein lawsuit, he's going against his own fucking principles. Like, that is the kind of shit that 2020 Nick would have been completely against. The Nicholas Diorio that I watched in 2019 would have been totally against that shit. He would have been making video essays being like fucking brutalizing Ethan. That's what he would have done in 2019. But now he just, like, glazes Ethan or, like, glosses over. It's like, dude, you are meant to be, like, a critic. You're meant to be critical of people that do bad things. You're not supposed to be sidescucked. Your whole thing was not being sidescucked, criticizing people when they do bad things, no matter who they are. That was the point. Didn't matter if you were taking a contrarian position or not. Defending Zaptai, that wasn't a popular position. That was a contrarian position. Like, Nick Diorio was, like, the only fucking person that did that shit at first. Like, dude. He fell off so hard. Again, that's why I can't say, because to me the grift is obvious. And yes, he's transparent about the fact he's a grifter. But he's still doing it. Like, I'd rather, you know, like, again, I can disagree with people. Like, someone like Repsion. Again, terrible fucking takes on the EHD. But, like, we can talk about it. Like, that's the difference. Repsion is willing to talk to me about it on stream publicly. Nick Diorio doesn't do that. Because he knows he's full of shit. Repsion legitimately believes the things he says, so of course he's gonna talk about it. Like, but you know, like, he's willing to you know, talk about it with colleagues that disagree with him. Nick never does this. Nick never does, and there's plenty of people in the community that disagree with him, and he refuses to talk to any of them. He just refuses. It's embarrassing. Yeah, Repsion is reasonable. He's wrong sometimes, but he's not unreasonable. He can be reasoned with. And it's like, I understand that Hassan can, like, come off as, like, a very unlikable guy. It's not like I like him. Like, I read people in Repsion's chat that were getting mad at me. Oh, you're a Hassan defender. It's like, I don't fucking care about Hassan. It's like, Ethan Klein still sucks and is like fundamentally a threat to fair use law. Like, I'm sorry, like, that this is, like, an unprecedented, like, threat. Like, this is the kind of thing that Ethan Klein himself would have argued against in 2016. Like, this is, again, I hate this. It's what happens every single fucking time. It pisses me the fuck off. Every single time. What happens is these motherfuckers gain a modicum of clout, then they change a bit, but maybe it's a good change. It's a good change, it seems. You know, maybe they're a little bit more careful with what they say, but that's fine. That's fine to be more careful with what you say. You know, I've had that change, of being a little bit more careful. That's everyone goes through that. That's fine. But like they get big. Like they reach a certain threshold of success and they just throw everything out the window. Everything they stood for out the window because it's not convenient for them anymore. They don't actually care about the issues. They just use them as a talking point to get them success. And then once they're in a successful position, they completely fucking 180 over time. Because now that they're in the position of power, now they want to, you know, they're not the underdog anymore. They want to take power away from anyone that would be the underdog. Like, that's what that is. And it's every single fucking time. I hate it. Every time. It's insufferable. That's fair. Streaming has made me pretty jaded on people being principled, period. If it helps that I hated Diorio for a long time and his community was still cool with me regardless. I don't have a problem with his community. Like, I don't care if somebody watches Diorio. I just don't. He comes off as dishonest as fuck as he is. He's just dishonest. The thing is, like, that's the thing is, like, I don't know. Like, I'll take someone like Queeman, who's like, you know, like, granted, I have no reason to have, like, I am motivated to have the opposite position publicly, by the way, okay? Like, I am motivated, like, I would be incentivized to have the opposite position. Because all of the people in that sort of sphere fucking hate me, okay? The Queeman does not like me, but I would much rather somebody be somebody like Queeman. I'd rather somebody be like Queeman rather than fucking Nick Diorio. Like, I'd rather you be like a dickhead, but at least like honest about it. I'd rather you not like fucking lie. Now, granted, I do think Queeman is also a little bit cucked on a few of his positions. Like, he just like kind of refuses to like make fun of Chud Logic, like, ever. Like, the most that ever happened, I think it was like a year ago, and it was like some dumb shit it was like gay shit that didn't matter. It was like, dude, you can, like, why doesn't Queeman talk about the, you know, the more important stuff, the stuff that I talked about? Why has he never once on stream talked about the most important event in his streamer daddy's career, which was you know, sending creepy messages to barely legal adult trans women while he was 33, as it's like a high schooler, and like, you know, their uncle, like, oh no, they're dating, sorry. Like, come on. But yeah, no, I think Chud Logic is a dishonest actor. I don't know if Queeman is too dumb to see it or if he just doesn't care. Because I feel like he's generally honest, at least. I don't know. I don't trust most of the people in that sphere. I'm not gonna lie. Like, as far as honesty goes, I mean, the bar isn't fucking... Well, I mean, it's below hell. It's like, it's actually like... It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. He seems more indifferent than... Oh, no, he doesn't hate me. He just dislikes me. He just thinks I'm gay and cringe. Like, it's not like a strong dislike. It's like, well, no, he's not fuck with me. He thinks I'm gay and cringe. And you know what? You know, he's got a point. But to be cringe is to be free, okay? I don't care. But like, I don't know. But it's like weird because like there's like different levels to it. Like somebody like Diggers, for example, is just he's just like a fucking leech. Like, he starts out as a leech. He sucks up the people that have like larger numbers, and then like as he like as his fucking, you know, shitty boring channel grows, you know, so like his and by grows I mean like, you know, wow, you got it to like similar concurrence to me, dude. Whoa. So basically, fuck all. I think he gets more now. I don't fucking remember. I don't know. I don't really try. I don't really put that much effort. At least not recently. Well, I mean, all my shit is from shorts, to be fair. All my subs, all my channel growth. But yeah. There's some people that are just weird as... Nah, what Dickers tried doing that I thought was annoying as fuck is he tried using me as, like, a proxy to, like, farm Repsion for content. I'm like, dude, I'm not, like, no. Why do you want me to, like... Like, I don't... And then he wanted me to, like, call in. It was, like, fucking... Dude, it was, like, 3 in the morning. It was fucking 3 in the morning for me. You wanted me to call in. I was like, fuck no, I'm tired. I don't remember it was 3. It was at some weird fucking time. It was like, you know, I was barely fucking awake. He wants to call me. On stream. He has like a few and he has questions related to the reps. It's like, dude, first of all, I'm not a proxy. And I basically explained to him, like, my understanding of events. When it came to, like, the whole, like, there was, like, accusations that Repsion was threatening to go to FireBat's house. They didn't do that. They did say that they were going to stream snipe FireBat IRL if FireBat doesn't IRL stream, which is different. But Repsion had asked for FireBat's address, which maybe in retrospect, yeah, I'm a bit too far. Maybe I should have, like, you know, said, like, hey, don't do that. Don't do that. That's a bad thing to do. Don't. But it's like, the reasoning behind that specifically was to, in case they needed to call CPS, like if FireBat did something that was like urgent enough to warrant like an immediate CPS call, like that was the reasoning behind it. Like if they did something on stream to the child that warranted an immediate CPS call, you don't even, like, something that's like egregious enough to where you don't need evidence, it happens right away, it needs to be handled right away, then like, yeah. That's gonna be important. I don't know, dude. Dickers is so... Dude, Dickers is boring. Who the fuck... Okay, I'm sorry. Who unironically has... Like, name one person who thinks that Dickers is their favorite streamer. Like... I can't think of a single... Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, out of all the streamers that I watch, okay? Yeah, Dickers out of all people. That's my favorite one. He's just the most entertaining. I don't think there's a single person on the face of the earth that has ever thought that, okay? There have been people that have told me I'm the most entertaining. But I'm pretty sure that Dickers is like the fuck it, there's nobody else live right now. Like, he's basically the fuck it, there's nobody else to watch right now. You know, streamer. Of Neo commentary, you know? He's like the nobody else is live. I guess I'll watch this in the background while I go, you know, I don't know. While I go goon in the corner. I don't fucking know, dude. Yes, dude, boring and dude, he is boring, dude. Dude, all of the rhetoric that Trump used against Biden could be easily applied to Dickers. Here, let's, dude. What is the average Dicker stream experience? We'll put it at 1x speed. All right, we're gonna do a try not to die of boredom challenge. Dickers edition, dude. This is gonna be fucking terrible. I'm gonna lose immediately. I'm gonna have to like do something to entertain myself, guys. Guys, what do I do? Because it's such nothing content. There's like nothing to respond to. Oh yeah, Dickers was like being annoying as fuck in my server and like begging to get verified because he wanted to like A-log Repsion for some reason. I'm like, dude, no, you're annoying. Like, he asked for the he was trying to get the verified role, but he accidentally asked for the verified role. So I created a role called verified that had no perms, and I gave it to him. I also hold on. There was a lot of great stuff. Okay, great stuff that I did on the Discord on that fateful day. All right. So in terms of I'm pretty sure he's still in the fucking server, which is like, why? He also like, he tried to like persuade me by like threatening to ban me from his like Discord, which I'm not even on my fucking, the account that I actually use. And like, also like, oh no, what am I going to do without, you know, spicy chat version 587. Oh no. What am I gonna do without, you know, this random glup shitto version? It's like, wow, you or at least I assume it would have something like that. I don't know. Did he have one of the spicy chat ripoffs or whatever? Hold on. Fuck off, Dickers. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta show what I set their profile to. Hold on. This is a dude, this is a goated profile. All right, this is a dude, this is the greatest. The greatest profile to ever profile, okay? It's fucking iconic. So, I basically, here's what I did, okay? He was being annoying, so I set his display name to BBC Warrior, parentheses, message dick pics, okay? And then for his roles, he has, verified, scat eater, evoweewom, puppy girl, likes men, assigned non-binary by community, token trans mask, brick, never passer, NGMI, soulhun transcell, gungler motor, AGP, piss fetish, drunk driver, foreskin roll, scrotum, resident racist, #1 ranked racist, sayer of n-words, crinkle maxer, feet in mouth, new role, Finn's bitch ex-wife, Pika Prince, from Kentucky but worse, and Jeffrey Epstein, okay? And those are all accurate. Now this right here is the face of a man who's having a great time taking BBC up his ass. Oh yes. All right. Now here's what he does when he's taking some BBC, all right? All right, he hold on. How do I oh wait, I would have to do it with a trackpad, I guess. I can't properly click and drag it like I normally would. It's like he's gonna get very excited. He's gonna be like, "Is that BBC and poppers I see? I'm quite the BBC warrior myself." What? What do you mean, what's the maximum I've ever taken? I don't know. It was too many inches to count. What? You mean you're 16 inches? Oh, you're gonna fill my hole right up perfectly, dude. Yes, Daddy. I will suck your big black cock. I love dude. He looks like he's having a good time. He's struggling, but he's having a good time. Oh yes. I may be struggling to take this BBC up my ass right now, but man, I'm having a great time! I don't know about Dickers after he said women bleeding after sex is normal. I don't think Dickers has ever had sex before, I'm not gonna lie. And he's definitely never had sex with a woman. I'm gonna be honest. That, like, also, he becomes, like, greasier by the day, all right? So let's do what I set out to do earlier and do a try not to get bored watching Diggers challenge, okay?
Documentary Kim K.
No, he's unironically Diet Beckett. He is. I don't have beef with Beckett though. I don't know anything about Beckett, but like I saw a little bit of their content. I just found it boring, so I don't. No hate to the guy, okay? No hate to the guy. But, like, also, you know, he's boring. Not as boring as Dickers. Dickers is extremely boring. I cannot sit through a Dickers stream for the life of me. The only time I ever watched part of a Dickers stream was rewatching the part that I was invited to. Because I wanted to hear myself yap, okay? Because what I was saying was very important and epic and based. And I wanted to make sure that I sounded very epic and based, okay? I like Becky more, easier to see. Yeah, like, Beckett doesn't come off as insufferable. He might be boring, but he's like, boring in, like, he seems like he's, like, a nice enough guy kind of way. You know? His Discord server is fucking weird, though. I don't know how, like, his Discord server is so fucking bipolar. Like, one day it went from, like, everyone just, like, randomly, like, hated me there for some reason and got mad at me for no fucking reason. And then everyone just started, like, saying, like, pinging me, saying that I was a bottom. Like, and they were, like, I don't know why. And then, like, I don't know. And I have like these like weird like this is like the strangest arguments with people over like some like fucking weird shit about like some like weird like gender philosophy. It's like I don't fucking understand. I don't understand that server. I don't know if I ever want to touch that. Becky is well spoken and chill. Yeah, it's just like I guess it's just not my cup of tea. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't say Beckett is like objectively boring. It's just not my thing. I think part of it is also he just covers drama that I don't care about or find interesting. Like I don't find Jar Tent interesting. I find Jar Tent profoundly stupid and boring. Like if you're gonna cover like a, you know, like a oh I'm gonna cover an insane person, like cover somebody like I don't know, FireBat. That's somebody interesting. Who's your favorite streamer? Myself, obviously. Okay, if I can't choose myself, my wife. When I say myself, the reason is because I make the kind of content that I would enjoy watching. So it's like, I cater to my own needs. It's like, I make the content that I wish other people would make. You know? ACC drama is too degen for me. Yeah, it's weird. I don't understand. I don't like the people there just like hated me, and then they were like weirdly horny for no fucking reason, and then they argued with me over dumb shit. I don't fucking understand. Can someone please explain to me why? Well, like, why does it go from everyone hates me to horny posting about me to like fucking I don't get it. I don't get it. It's weird. I don't understand. I don't know. ACC is weird. Listen, I don't touch the ACC for a reason. I just find it a mess. It's too stressful for me. I don't find the ACC fun. I don't find it funny. I find it stressful as fuck. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah. I refuse to dabble in ACC. It's like, I don't know. It's already its own niche. I'd rather dabble in, like, niche stuff that I discover, you know? It's like, I found FireBat. It's my discovery, you know? It's my discovery. I discovered that Lolcow by myself. ACC does have a case of Arrested Development. Yeah, but that's the thing, is I don't want to make fun of, like, disabled queer 15-year-olds that, like, have really dog shit takes and are, like, tender queer, fucking annoying ass, like, you know, fucking... I will poison you to death if you don't use Z's it's like, okay, sure, like, fine, like, it's like, the people that are just, like, an optics nuke, basically. The people that are an optics nuke to me, I just don't want to cover that shit, I'm sorry. Because, like, if I cover that shit, it's either I have to, like, defend it on some level, in which case, optics nuke, or I have to be a fucking pick-me and be like, look, I'm not like those guys, the bad queer people, and I don't want to do that either, because it's like, it fundamentally would misunderstand that, like, they're not being made fun of because they're like queer in the bad way. They're being made fun of because they're annoying. But also, I don't know. I'm at a point now where, like, I'm old enough where it's like not. It's just like I refuse to lolcow anyone below the age of 18. Like, as soon as you're an adult, you being a lolcow is fair game. But, like, I don't know. Unless you do some really fucked shit. If you do some really fucked up shit as a minor, like if you like. I don't know, or like fucking dogs. Okay, yeah, you can be a lolcow. But like, yeah. KP is funny. I like, is crazy in a way I like to watch. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't care about any of those people. They're all boring. All right, let's see how boring Dickers is. Dude, this is how I avoid, dude, I'm honestly procrastinating because I don't want to watch Dickers. But I said that I was gonna do it, and like, I am a woman of my word, okay? All right, I'm a woman of my word, guys. All right? I don't want to back down from a challenge, okay?
From Royalty Assist, we'll go over that as well. I hear there's some stuff also going on with Tommy C.
Dude, even you seem bored from your own content. Dickers, if you have no passion at what you do, if you're fucking yawning in the intro, buddy, come on.
Apparently he's got in big trouble on Lolcow.
Wow, wow, he got in big trouble. Oh my god, that's crazy. Also, I love how you can see his receding hairline. Like your fringe isn't your fringe isn't doing anything to cover that. I'm sorry. We can see that shit's receding.
Apparently he's actually being fired this time. It's not a work, it's not a storyline, which I initially thought that it was.
Dude, I'm sorry, he constantly sounds like he has a dick in his throat. Like, dude, have you ever considered talk normal? Like, you don't want to constantly talk like that. Like, you see, and we've got some very, very big drama today. Apparently some people got, hold on, oh fuck, this is stuck in my throat. We got some very, very, real bad stuff, interesting stuff happened in the ACC community. Apparently somebody got in trouble. Oh, hold on. I need to be careful not cough up the cum from the BBC I sucked last night. But yeah, anyway, it's like, dude, I'm sorry. Learn to talk normal. Get a fucking speech therapist if you need to.
And the reason why he's got in so much
trouble, dude, shut the fuck. I hate this.
Is because he's been calling people pedos.
Well, if he calls you a pedo, like, it's probably because of the mustache. I'm gonna be totally honest. Also, like, this facial expression. Like, buddy, are you doing meth? We know the answer is no, because, like, with streams as low energy and lackluster as yours, like, obviously you wouldn't be on meth. But why do you have the meth stare? Or, no, they're like, so sleep-deprived to the point where it's like they have energy again, maybe? But then you would have energy. And you'd be able to stream. You'd be funny. Alright, let's see. How long does it take? I would do, how long does it take for Dickers to make a funny joke? But we'd be watching the whole stream, and we're not gonna do that. So we're just gonna do a try not to die of boredom challenge. So, like, I guess, what do we do? We have to, like, do observational comedy. And do, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how shit it is. Anything other than watching his content, okay? Anything that doesn't require me watch this fucking goy slop made for the goy cattle that will watch anything. But I feel if you watch Dickers unironically, like, especially if you watch him consistently, I'm sorry, but, like, gonna be honest, like, there might be something wrong with you. Like, that, you don't have a fully developed brain if you think this is good.
Interested? Interested?
Okay, maybe what we could do to make it more entertaining is save bad freeze frames of them for, like, I don't know, if I ever want to, like, include, like, deranged British person in thumbnail, like, we could use Dickers if, for some, I could make some fucking, hold on, we gotta do, like, the one, like, you can't see his face well enough. Psycho laugh. He looks like a serial killer. I'm sorry, dude. This looks like a serial killer trying to do their closest approximation to how a normal person responds to thing they find funny. Hold on. Also, when you do these things, like these expressions with, like, your face, like, I can see you're starting to really quickly develop nasolabial folds. They're very prominent. I also noticed he has, like, a very penis-shaped nose, like, where it's, like, the, because, like, the bottom part is extremely fucking, like, fat. It's like the balls, and then it's like the penis. You know? You know what I could do? I could yo, dude, spherical Dickers? Maybe that would be entertaining. Maybe we could get through that, okay? Maybe I could last longer in the try not to get bored from Dickers challenge, okay? Listen, Troff says Queeman is boring, okay? No, Dickers is boring. Queeman is lazy. Queeman is lazy, Dickers is just boring. Okay, I'm just saying. Dude, this is fucking horrific, dude. What are these facial expressions, dude? Oh no. Listen, I'm sure there's plenty of bad freeze frames of me that exist, but, like, the way that his face contorts. Like, there's, like, too much excess skin. Like, buddy, you need a facelift. Like, his face contorts like he's a fucking Sith Lord. Like, I don't think normal people's faces contort like that. It's, like, very strange. It's, like, very over-exaggerated facial expressions. It's like someone that has, like, no emotion trying to, like, LARP as somebody that, like, experiences things like joy and happiness and laughter. The things that they will never experience, you know? And it's, like, it's very, very interesting how that works. I think this is actually a better freeze frame. Especially if you use your fucking AI software thing to fucking make it super HD or whatever. The one that I don't have. Wow. Wow, what a fucking hideous creature. Oh, this... I think this one's pretty good. But it's also blurry. Which better? This one? Oh, I kinda like this one. Okay, this one's pretty good. Glad to be back indeed. Okay. And then we've also got we got this one as well. This one's pretty good. Oh, this one's even better. Oh, we hit a jackpot. Okay. Dude, this is how we get through Dicker's content without getting bored, okay? We just find him making funny faces, okay? It's what him making funny faces is way more funny than the actual content, okay? Like him making funny faces by mistake is way more entertaining than he would ever be. That's like the most entertaining thing about him is things that are not on purpose.
Anybody who knows the
Again, it feels like a skinwalker trying to mimic human emotions whenever he, like, has any expression other than neutral.
fucking law between me and Tommy.
Like, does it not look like some like, you know, demonic creature being like, in order to control this human face in a way that corresponds with the rest of humanity, I must contort my facial features in such a way to create expressions.
Interesting.
So when humans are happy, what they do is they do a big smile. And when they're sad, they do a big frown.
Obviously.
You don't need to overemphasize every single facial expression. You're gonna get premature wrinkles, you fucking
Anybody
idiot.
who knows
Ro knows nothing about looks maxing, clearly.
the fucking law.
It's like, so when I lock in, I open my eyes more. That's what you do when you're locked in, right? It's like, dude, you're skinwalking. Basic human function. Like, it's like, that's the funniest part of his content, okay? That's the funniest thing about him. He looks too happy for no reason. No, he looks happy in like a serial killer kind of way, where it's like, dude, we know it's like a fake bullshit expression, or you're having a psychotic episode.
Between me and Tommy.
Well, like, what is he saying that he finds so funny?
Interested?
What was so funny?
Storyline,
was this
which
hilarious
I honestly
joke?
thought should be being fired this time. It's trouble. On Lolcow.
Oh
Apparently
no!
He's actually being fired this time. It's not a work. It's not a.
Whoa!
It's not a storyline.
Whoa! We
which
got
I honestly thought
fired.
that he was. And the
Wow,
reason
I care
why he's
so
got in
much.
so much trouble.
Oh no!
Is because he's been
Spit it
calling
out.
people pedos. Interested? Interested?
Dickers, you funny bastard! That is so fucking funny, dude! Yo, dude, he got in trouble for calling people pedos. That is the funniest joke I've ever. Yo, that right there, okay? That is a fucking knee slapper if I've ever seen one. Holy shit! Whoa! Oh my god! I need a whiff of cocaine after that one. Holy fuck! Yo, that was a brilliant joke. Wow, brilliantly executed joke.
Obviously, anybody who knows the fucking lore between me and Tommy C. Well, Tommy C and more generally the entire commentary community, you know? Trying to get in Augie's ear. These guys are calling me a pedophile. These guys are calling me a pedophile. You shouldn't be associating with them, Augie. It's...
But, like, Dickers, how old are you again? Because you look as old as Tommy C. I'm not gonna lie. You look potentially older than him. I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't... Was he always this, like, old looking? Because I'm gonna be honest, you look older than Tommy C. Like, you look like you could be Tommy C's dad, okay? I'm sorry. You look like you're old enough to be my dad. Like, hello? I'm downloading this VOD to upload to watch in spherical. Yo, let's go. Dude, the screenshots we're gonna get then are gonna be fucking gold, okay? Alright, dude, collecting screenshots, collecting bad screenshots of people I dislike is one of my favorite activities, okay? It's one of my favorite things to do. It's such a stupid hobby, but it works. It's like, alright, buddy, you look older than Tommy C, alright? Put the fries in the fucking bag, like, you're more of a boomer than he is. His hair looks like a rat's nest. Yeah, that's because he has a receding hairline. So you can't do anything with it. He's, like, trying to cover his forehead, but it doesn't go far enough to cover the whole thing anymore. It used to. It used to cover the whole thing. It don't no more. That shit gone backwards. Bro needs dutasteride ASAP. I'm just saying. The FireBat thumbnail they made for the Repsion interview looks super weird. It is so AI and doesn't look like Bat. You should check it out because it's uncanny. Alright, we'll check it out after this epic challenge. See, I've managed to keep myself entertained watching the most boring stream of all time. So, you know, it's like, okay, clearly I have some amount of talent if I can do that.
These guys are calling...
Hold on, wait, we got more epic facial expressions. Okay. Dude, why does he look constipated? What? Buddy, are you about to take a fat shit? What? Why does he look like if Vosh was ginger? He looks like Vosh, but ginger and a decade older. But with like a patchier beard. Like, yeah, just like a more chopped version of Vosh and the ginger and older. Dude. Am I wrong? Am I fucking wrong? I mean, I feel like it's pretty accurate. Oh, this one's pretty good. I like this freeze frame. This one's gonna get added to my collection. Okay, guys? Guys, we're gonna add this. We're gonna add this to our collection, guys. All right, guys, we gotta add that one. We gotta make sure that all of his beautiful wrinkles, because wrinkles are beautiful and valid, obviously, can be spotted on camera. Wait, does anyone know how old Vickers is? Does anyone? I don't know how old he like. Like, because I'm gonna be honest. Because he looks like he's maybe like 40, but like he talks like he's 23. 24. Yeah, he talks like he's 24. He looks like he's 40. And it's confusing the fuck out of me. And I don't know which perception is accurate. Because I'm sorry, like, this does not look like... Like, this is like someone who is like experienced some early signs of aging. He's not early 20s. At least early 30s, right? Mid 30s? Okay, if he's mid 30s, then alright. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, he still looks like kind of old for his age. By a little bit. Because usually you don't start looking like this till you're 40, but... Yeah, no, there's no way he's like in his 20s. He looks like really old and disgusting. So, like, you'd have to like... He would have to like, what? Like... What would he do to have to age that horrifically? What would an early 20-something-year-old have to do to look like this? Like, you'd have to, like, bake in the sun. Like, non-stop 24/7 your whole life, okay? With no sunscreen. What's his name? Dickers. Wait. Dude. But I don't... He's not very known... He's not well known, though. I don't know. Does he, like, put it in his... No, he doesn't put it in his bio. How old is Dickers? Commentary YouTuber. There's no way it shows up. No, I don't know who Dicker the Kicker is. I don't know who Cameron Dicker is. Yeah, no. I figured it wouldn't tell me. No, yeah, Google has no idea who the fuck he is. I have no idea. The Trough would know? I don't think the Trough is here right now. I'm not yeah, I can't find anything. I'm gonna be honest. Is he trying to hide the fact that he's an old person? I think that's what this is. I think he's, like, ashamed of the fact that he's older than Tommy C. He's, like, very embarrassed about it. And so, because of that... But, yeah. Gotta save some more freeze frames. Also, I'm gonna end stream somewhat soon. Oh, that's a beautiful one. Oh, wait, I need to... Hold on, let me save that and I'll show. Alright. So anyways, here we go. Okay, I think we got a few more good screenshots out of this, maybe. It looks like he's like about to scream and or cry right here. Okay, which one does he look more like decrepit? And oh, but he kind of looks like he's gonna cry here. I think this one's good because it's like it shows that the anguish that he feels every day, knowing that his hairline has gotten thinner since the last, you know? I feel like Trough would know. That's a pretty good one too. Yeah, you can tell I'm bored. I'm bored of watching Dickers if I'm doing this shit. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it as long as we can, guys. Okay, we're gonna get through as much of this as possible.
Associating with them, Augie. It's not a joke. It's not a joke.
Yeah.
And now he's got fired from.
Yo, that's the funniest shit ever.
The LCU for recording one of his fucking.
Dude. Also, aren't we like recycling like over a year old like Tommy C bad talking points or whatever? Like wasn't everyone hating on Tommy C like a year ago? That was like a year ago, right? I don't know. Maybe my timeline is wrong, but that feels like it was a year ago.
And now he's got fired from the LCU.
I don't know. I never fucking cared about that shit. I thought it was gay.
You've recorded one of his fucking.
Okay, well, dude. Whenever they scrunch up their face like a fucking idiot, they always like leave opportunities for epic screenshots like this. And again, once you upscale them and make them like super HD and then maximize the clarity, you get some really good stuff. Dude. Okay,
the LCU, you've recorded one of his fucking.
Bro. They look like such a rat. Okay. Man. Wow, what is bro doing over here? Holy fucking moon face. Man, I thought I had a recessed maxilla. Jesus Christ. I thought my maxilla was bad. I thought I had a fucking recessed ass mid face, okay? Man, what the like I mean, granted mine's not the best, but like no wonder why his fucking nasolabial folds are so fucking pronounced. Oh my god. That explains it. Holy fuck. Oh, wow. Now we get to see him, like, in slightly higher quality over here. That's pretty cool. Okay. Wow. That's incredible. The mascara is on point, girl. Thank you. Yeah. Put on some eyeliner, mascara, a little bit other makeup. You know. I'm still learning. I don't know what I'm doing. This guy looks like he just came out of a trash can.
Interesting stuff. And it's like even more dubious. I saw a little bit of it. Earlier. Maybe we'll end up going over it. But he's watching back things that he.
Does Dickers like not like care that like he looks like a disgusting, greasy ballsack? Like, does he not care at all? Like, does he just like not take care of his skin? Clearly not. If he looks like this, you know. I don't know, dude. It's like, can you look in the mirror, Dickers, and tell me that you're legitimately satisfied with how you look? Like, you don't want any, like, you know, surgeries to, like, fix your fucked up face structure. Like, you don't want double jaw surgery to, like, you know. Well, you'd mainly need to, like, fix... I actually think your chin protrusion is fine. I think it's just mainly your maxilla. It's extremely recessed. And then you would need fat grafting the nasolabial region. You need fat grafting in the under eye area because you're... big ol' eye bags, which I get it. I feel like that's something, but that's something that I'm gonna deal with preemptively. When I get FFS within a year, I'm gonna like obviously get rhinoplasty. That one's gonna be obvious. Just like goes without saying. Fat grafting goes to the lips, nasolabial region as a preventative measure. Definitely under eye bags as a preventative measure, just so I age better. And obviously there's gonna be other stuff like I'm gonna get my jaw and chin feminized, which would also help with my maxilla is recessed, but it's worse to have like a chin that's like that protrudes more. So I actually do have a similar issue, but not to the same degree as Dickers. He has it like to a wild degree.
When he's like, yeah, these guys, I don't know, they kind of sound like pedophiles, you know? And because it's like Tommy C, his brain is fucking broken due to severe alcohol abuse. I don't think that guy's been...
Are you sure that, like, you're not engaging in severe alcohol abuse? Because I feel like I need to start engaging in severe alcohol abuse if I want to watch, you know, 5 minutes of this. Like, I'm sorry.
Able to form new memories in the last, like, 20 years. So all of his cultural references come from the Howard Stern radio show. He's like, yeah, back in the day when Howard Stern used to...
Dude, old people, am I right? Old people be like, back in the day. This is Dickers comedy, okay? Yo, Dickers is very funny, guys. Listen.
Stern radio show. He's like, yeah, back in the day when Howard Stern used to interview pedos. It's exactly like that, man.
That was really funny, dude. That was fucking epic. You know, Dickers is the kind of person that tells like a really unfunny joke, and he's the only person in the room out of like 25 people that laughs. And he laughs like this. And he's confused as to why like people think he's like cringe and embarrassing. This is why I say that commentary people are all like weird, maladjusted freaks. Listen, I'm not saying that I'm like some grand fucking exception or whatever the fuck. Like, yeah, you have to be like a mentally ill weirdo to fucking talk shit on the internet for fun. It's like, yeah, dude, my favorite activity is talking shit on the internet. Yeah, dude. I love wasting my time on the internet and talking shit. It's a fucking blast, dude. But it's like, it's fun, you know? Wow. Like, the one thing I will say is, like, I guess they don't have fucked up teeth, I guess. But my god, everything else is just fucking... I swear, they were not this ugly, like, half a year ago. Okay, they looked fine half a year ago. Right? Am I crazy? They did not look this disgusting. Hold on. Well, wait, let's go to the... I swear to god, they've had a huge fucking glow down. They did not look this disgusting. I'm actually flabbergasted by how fucking gross they look. Let's go to their past streams. Let's go to oldest, maybe? I don't know. Let's go to 7 months ago. Yeah. 7 months ago. Does he show his oh, dude. Okay, fucking I was in this stream. Dude. I was in this fucking stream. I'm gonna remove my like. Fuck you. I only liked it because I was in it. And content with me is good. Oh yeah, this was me showing Dickers me trolling lyrics because it was funny. Pretty sure he agreed that it was funny. I think the whole lyrics thing is why he wanted me to call in. Because I was vindicated. It's like, dude, okay, bet. I'll take any opportunity to, you know, spread the word. Hold on. Maybe a year ago? Okay, half a year. Oh, here he's doing face cam, I think. Hold on. Okay, this haircut is fucking a dude. So his face looks like less like wrinkled, like his skincare is less terrible here. But my god, that is a fucking terrible haircut. What the fuck? Bro got the white people version of the Edgar.
Well, I'm talking about the copyright strikes that he did.
Dude. Wait, why does he look fat here? Wait, what?
Against Cormax.
No, that's stupid. I'm saying in the situation as a whole, I think Wamgo looks better than Cormax does. I'm not saying the copyright strikes. I don't know why
Yeah, his facial expressions were like not as like weird looking.
shouldn't have done that. He should have just called him out in a video for it or something. I don't know.
Well,
why
that's not
he was
just
set a
stupid, right?
strike.
That's like out and out malicious. He's seen.
Wait, let me see if I can find one where he like does the weird thing where he scrunches up his face.
He's
like, no wonder why you ended up getting fucking like going from this to like fucking wrinkly in like 6 months. Jesus Christ. No, even that doesn't explain it. You, like premature wrinkling from like doing dumb shit with your face.
God, dude.
Doesn't explain it. Like less nasolabial folds showing.
I've got to be
Maybe it's because they were fat.
honest, okay? I sent Himple to.
Yo, Dickers, I think you should go back to being fat, low key. You know, normally I wouldn't advise that, but like, dude, you. Like, at least it didn't look like you were like, oh, fuck, I don't know, man, this is pretty bad. You still look like a fucking pedophile rapist. Not that you, yeah, I'm sorry, it's just, listen. Yeah, I know, bro's gotta get a fucking refund. I'm sorry, like, dude, what are we doing? You may as well just shave it off and get a fucking crew cut at that point. Oh, right, you're balding, never mind. Never mind, you can't do that. Who is that? Dude, this is Dickers. He's like some fucking... He's like some annoying retard that was like... He's like in my server being like begging me to fucking talk to Repsion. Like, as if I'm some like intermediary or some shit. It was very strange. So we're just making fun of the guy. I don't know. Listen, I'm bored, okay? Nothing better to do. But we're trying to watch Dickers until I get bored, and I'm doing my best to make the absolute worst fucking brimstone bearable to watch. I upscaled the Dickers image you posted in the Discord before. I sent you a DM. All right, bet. I'll definitely use it. I'll send you some others that you should upscale.
But he says in there,
dude.
I don't think they're actually a pedophile. He goes, you see?
Wow.
Exactly.
You're really a good storyteller. I love how, like, instead of, like, you know, showing us the clips of what happened, instead, you shittily describe what happened so that we could envisage what could possibly be the case, okay? You know, fuck having, like, a clip ready for the, you know, on the docket. Fuck that shit, okay? All right? When I talk about this fucking old drama, all right, I'm gonna do it in the, I'm just gonna describe it in the most painful, unfunny, uncreative way imaginable, okay? Oh, but what if I said the things Tommy C said, but in a silly voice? Like, dude, okay, all right. Okay.
Exactly, I clarified. Maybe a few double standards there, Tommy. Maybe just a few double standards.
Yeah, Tommy.
But
wow.
We'll go over that.
Watch out, you might get convicted of being hypocritical.
We'll have a gander
Oh
at some
no!
point.
Dude, this
Could
is
you
so
imagine
fucking
his
terrible.
ego if it turned out he was right? Oh, about that guy being a pedophile. This is it with Tommy. He would count that. That's the weird thing about him, you know? if you were to directly in the moment say, wait, are you saying this? I'm not saying that's true. I'm not saying that's true. But he'd absolutely take credit for
Dude, it's like, you know how there's like an archetype of someone who's like a really good storyteller, just like naturally, like they're generally like old or middle-aged, like, you know, they have great stories to tell. Dickers is like the complete opposite of that. You know, he's like, I mean, he's definitely middle-aged, but like he just cannot tell stories for. Also, I'm gonna be real. How the fuck did he age a decade in like half a year? Can somebody please like, is he doing meth? Because his facial expressions look weird as fuck. He has to be on some substances.
for it later on. Oh my god. It's actually so pathetic. I love it. Oh, okay then.
Have you ever considered shaving your neck beard, Dickers?
Give us more leg.
No, it's part of the aesthetic.
Goes.
How old is he? I don't fucking know.
What else do you want me to say
Probably older than Tommy C.
about the Lego drama?
Probably like 40 or 50. I don't fucking know,
I
dude.
don't think anything else new has come out, has it? Well, I saw that Ben Gorman had basically the guy with the fucking horns, okay, married to.
Good storytellers are more focused on not all over the place. They know how to make good eye contact and speak clearly. It's not even just that. You could be an autistic storyteller, but you can do it in a way that's engaging and fun. But Dickers does it in this like weird forced way. It's like
the evil crystal woman.
it's like someone like trying to skinwalk their closest approximation of what they think an entertaining person might sound like, but having no idea like what that actually requires or entails. It's like, buddy.
I saw that he had posted a couple of interviews that he did with Reckless Ben, but I don't imagine that anything new has come out of any of that. Arguably, it's just like evidence that he's trying to become.
Oh, that neck beard is fucking horrific, man.
Increasingly kind of cozy with them, and these gay little fucking passes that he gives at people.
Yeah, he does have like he looks like he would have like this is Trumpster Bob in his heyday, okay? This is Trumpster Bob in his prime, okay? This is when he started growing out the fucking, you know, fucking dirty ass Santa beard.
To say like, oh well, no, actually, they could be guilty as well. I don't know. I'm investigating. It's clearly not true, right? He's clearly like totally in with them. He's not going to turn against them. He's doing fucking interviews on the YouTube channel of the people that he's apparently doing.
Dude, I'm sorry. This is unlistenable, okay? No, guys, we gotta bring it back. I can't fail the challenge, okay? What do we do? Okay, this is a funny facial expression. I'm not bored, guys. I swear I'm not bored. Guys, he's making a funny face, okay? Please laugh. Please laugh at the funny face he's making, okay? Don't be bored now, okay? Look, he's making a silly face. So that you know that silly stuff is happening. Wow, this is me when I'm confused. Huh? That's crazy. What the heck? It's like, dude. Like, I'm sorry, this content's for like actual retards. The only person I can think of that enunciates their facial expressions to that degree is Morgs, okay? I'm sorry. No, he does it worse than Morgs. But Morgs was doing it as satire, and people were too stupid to realize that whole channel was fucking satire. That shit was the most obvious satire to me. I don't fucking know.
I don't think.
Like, he played into all of the fucking memes. It was so obvious.
So, I don't think so.
Like, he was more so making content for people that watch him ironically than for, like, you know, what you would think is that, Dickers, what are you doing? Does moving your face this much hurt? Yes, it clearly does. Look at his facial expression right now. There is no way that he is not in the worst, most severe pain imaginable. I mean, fucking come on, dude. Come on. That is. I mean, he doesn't look like a very happy camper. He looks like a sad camper. Oh. Man, he looks, yeah, I mean, I just, wow. It's like, I don't know, if you're gonna do crack, at least be funny, right? At least be fucking funny. You know?
I can't take any more Lego shit. Yeah, basically, same. It's just way too fucking, it's like deleterious to my,
Who
to my
cares?
cognitive ability
Shut up.
right now. At this
Say
point,
something
talking
about you.
Lego anymore is actually gonna break my fucking brain.
I don't
but,
care.
Yeah. Oh, Nicandros made an OBS tutorial.
Am I allowed
for
to skip
Asan.
ahead?
I did see that earlier, because Nicandros has given me...
I didn't clarify that, like, whether or not I'm allowed to skip ahead in the rules. Now I kind of want
the
to.
exact same advice. And I've got to say, it is good advice, you know? It is good advice.
Dude, shut
I
up,
don't know if
who
it's necessarily
cares?
the best thing for...
And then Nicandros gave this guy advice. Dude, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Holy shit. I'm gonna fucking stab myself. In Minecraft. Yes, skip. See, but the thing is all of his content is like this.
Nicandros' channel to have, like...
But when he's in React mode, we won't be able to get all the funny facial expressions is the issue.
You know.
Dude, that's... We don't get all the funny up-close facial expressions. You know, that was the one saving grace, is him, you know, using all of his facial muscles at once for no apparent reason other than look at my epic dramatic face. Look at my epic
like,
silly face,
you know,
guys.
Huge banger.
Guys, have I grabbed your attention yet with my over-the-top Morgs-esque facial expressions?
Mid.
Like, maybe you'd be able to increase your audience retention if, like, I don't fucking know. You were actually entertaining or something.
Mid. Huge banger. I'd say that banged. And then we go...
Oh, yeah, dude, I care so much. Well, so guys, the first epic piece of content we're gonna do is how many views did Nicandros get on his videos? That one's pretty good. It says 87,000, and that's a big number. But that one only got 7.6K, and that's a small number in comparison. So it did bad. Like, dude, fucking who cares?
So Hassan Piker is making a big mistake.
Actually, you should change your
scaling method to Axgeros. Actually, that's a lot better. It'll stop that clipping or whatever the fuck. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if it's content to watch on stream, although admitted.
I kind of prefer when it's in React. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing his ugly face is like...
Okay. I love Nicandros.
I can just like hide it with like the microphone. Okay, maybe. Oh, well, I guess I can like this.
What are you gonna do though?
What's that? Hello? Did you say something? Did you join call and say something? Hello? Oh. Never mind. I imagined. I hallucinated. Oh no, she's AFK. Never mind. I'm just an idiot. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm just stupid. Fuck. I could have sworn I heard something.
Oh, started that a little bit earlier. I liked when it was still a Mormon hate situation. Oh, the Lego drama. Yeah, people kind of...
Yeah, I really care about the Lego drama. Yeah, please talk more about Legos. Jesus
over
fucking
that,
Christ.
You know? Ben is...
Yeah, he gets funny after like 500 videos, guys, alright? If we just watch 500 of these, eventually he's gonna say something funny, guys.
Interestingly, if you listen to what he said, he has dropped the Mormon angle of all of this. Probably because he's noticed that it hasn't really caught on with anybody. Did he actually think that it was a Mormon conspiracy? Who knows, okay?
Wow, riveting commentary,
Who knows?
dude.
Was he just trying...
I wonder if he thought it was a more... Dude, who cares?
To throw red meat to people, and when nobody picked it up, or at the very least dubious, he suddenly decided to stop talking about the Mormon corruption angle. Interesting stuff. Very...
Also, your beard is graying out, dude.
Very interesting.
It's not even a consistent color.
Stuff. Because he will still...
Or your mustache is. Not your beard, your mustache. Your mustache is graying the fuck out, dude. Like, bro, you're old as fuck. You need to start dyeing your mustache.
I'll try and claim that the entire court system and the police in multiple counties are biased against them and corrupt.
Maybe, but I mean, considering the fact that bro's mustache is like graying the fuck out, I think he might actually be like 50-something.
But he doesn't have the Mormon angle anymore, and so it just comes across...
Mid-40s. He's got to be mid-40s then, right?
Across is very fucking weird, you know? Like, he...
The top and middle of his chin is... Yeah, that's the thing is, like, but he has such patchy facial hair where it's like, okay, but, like, by the time you're in your, like, 50s, obviously, you'd have more, I think. I don't know, maybe he's like a 50-year... He's like a 50-year-old, but he, like, died of twink death. He let himself go. You know, maybe he was, like, the ultimate twink back in the day. You know, 20 years ago, when he was, like, my age. You know, he was, like... You know, he was 22.
He will be on the side of a road, like, screaming about Trump and pedophiles and Pizzagate and demons. And then Andrew Callahan can go and do, like, a retrospective.
Dude, shut up. I don't want to hear you monologue about this fucking boring shit. Holy fuck. How am I... Chat. I might lose the challenge.
Documentary on him, you know, where he tried.
Come on, something. To do something entertaining, please.
It's the hunt
Please,
down.
I can't fail the challenge.
just
Please, let me succeed. Oh, funny face, okay. All right, we're getting somewhere. No, that's a very silly face. That's a very silly face, Stickers. Congratulations, you brought us back. We love silly faces. Very, very good. Very good. Best part of the content. I like how your nasolabial folds are showing even more than usual. And how we can see your eye bags. I think that's so cool. I love how your, like, skin is, like, folding in on itself. I think it's really beautiful and unique. So anyways, we're gonna save that as a freeze frame. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So anyways, guys.
Back to his home, back to his kids. That's where Andrew Callahan's going to take him in a ghillie suit to come and confront him and, you know, fix out their issues together. It'll be great. I'm just projecting the fucking the commentary storylines 10 years into the future. Okay.
No, you're just saying a whole lot of nothing.
Okay, I can see it that clearly.
You're just so unfunny. This is our viewers have halved. Yeah, okay, we gotta stop. I'm fucking bored. I'm sorry. We lost viewers doing that shit. Okay. Alright. Dude, we sacrificed all of our viewers. Oh, we got HD. BBC-ickers. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I wish there was a more zoomed out version of this. But, oh well. It's not nice and HD. This is him when he sees a big old BBC. Oh, yes. I need my fire slop. Yeah, me too. I'm fucking desperate for anything that's better than... dude, I will watch... I will watch, like, any goy slop at this point, okay? I don't care. Oh, we were in the middle of a video and we got sidetracked. Holy shit. You know what? Let's skip that for now.
At the time, I was really...
I wanna find out how I wanna see TransFireBat find out that women poop. I think that's gonna be a really cool video. I think that's gonna be epic. I think that's gonna be so cool.
At the time, I was really naive about this stuff.
At what time? At like the age of 5? Or?
At the time, I was really naive about this stuff. Okay? I was so naive at this time that when Sarah Faye made a joke in my mom's car with me saying, oh yeah...
Oh, so you were like a grown adult then?
Women poop. Or, yeah, poop. Or what was it? Something like that.
Wow. Incredible retelling.
They actually poop or fart or whatever. I never knew that. Like...
You didn't know that women poop at the age of 19.
Like, that's how naive I was at the time with all this shit.
No, that's not just being naive. That is being mentally deficient.
Shit. Let's see. Very good. You know what? I'm just going to say.
So, apparently FireBat has a crush on Repsion? Yo, this is crazy. Crazy new lore update, guys. According to this video title, TransFireBat has a crush on Repsion. This is very interesting. Not the ship I would expect to see in the FireBat cinematic universe, but nonetheless,
Very good.
Wow.
You know what? I'm just going to say. You know what? Screw it. I'm not going to be afraid to say this. I shouldn't be ashamed to feel this. So earlier, when I was all blushing and I'm like covering my face and all that, I had, more or less, I was like, wow, I actually find Repsion attractive. Like, this is...
Oh, no! No! Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate how fucking disgusting this food is? Holy shit. God damn. See, FireBat is more entertaining than you dickers. Just take some fucking notes, alright? FireBat is a better content creator than you. FireBat, unironically, makes better shit than dickers.
A little weird. Like, why is this, across my bows? Like, what is this random thought? And then, like, yesterday, I was talking about Kenneth, and I'm like, guy I had a relationship with briefly. I'm like, what is wrong with me? Like, I'm all of a sudden... Yesterday and today, I'm just like, wow, guys are attractive. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me?
Wait, this isn't a new thing, FireBat. Like, this spans back to, like, fucking forever ago.
Like, this is not a normal thing. I'm not aroused or anything, just for loud and clear, but it's like, oh. Ripsy looks so cute.
Ugh. I feel bad for Repsion. I'm so Repsion, if you're looking at this, I'm so sorry you have to hear this bullshit from FireBat. Oh my god.
Cute. For long Claire, but it's like, oh, Repsion looks so cute.
Listen, Repsion, if you're watching this, you know, if you need someone to talk to, you know, suicide is never the option. Okay, it's never the answer. I know. I would be very suicidal if I was in your position right now. You know, if FireBat said some shit like that towards me or about me, you know, I might just think about ending it all. But you know, there are people that can help you. You know, there's like, you know, you could call 988. But yeah, I by just like watching that, like from like secondhand, need psychological help after fucking hearing that shit. That is, that was from reacting to old Repsion vids, like really old. Oh, wait, are we talking? Okay, was he an adult or was he a minor? Because he started YouTube when he was a minor. Please tell me he was 18 in the videos. Please, surely he was. He was 18 at least in the videos that he was talking about, right? He was 18 by then, right? Because granted, growing up, I thought Repsion was like kind of hot, but like, surely, you know, once you know, 18 or older Repsion, right? Not Repsion as a minor, right? Surely. No, the bat has a crush on minor Rep. Oh no. I thought he was a minor when he started. Who? Repsion? Oh, yeah, yes. He is an old ass YouTuber. You don't get it. You don't get it. Like this guy was like posting videos on he's like an OG. You don't get it. I think he's what, 32, 34? I think. Hold on. Let me go to his channel. I know he was a minor in his first videos because of how old they are. I think. Oh, no, that's under live streams. Okay, wait. No. Videos. Oldest? Yeah, 16 years ago. I think, yeah, 16 years ago, he would have been a kid. Yeah, this is a kid. This is a teenager. This is like an acne-riddled teenager. Like, that is not a grown man. Oh my god. Like, gonna be honest, like, I don't know. Yeah, that's a kid. This is I'm sorry, this is a child. If you as a grown adult are attracted to this, I feel like there's something wrong with you. Maybe you could get away with it if you're well, I guess if you're like 18, it's like whatever, 18, 16, fine, whatever. But they look 16. So, no, that's a kid. There's no way that he was 18 in that. Fuck no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's 32. I think he was 16 in that. I think. If I'm not mistaken. Right? And he obviously, you know, makes a bunch of videos. I thought he was wearing a maid outfit in this one for some reason. But yeah. But like once you get into like, once you get to like, you know, 14 years ago, then he starts being like attractive. He starts getting really attractive and like yo. Like, yeah, once he's like a young adult, like, dude, absolutely would. I'm just saying. Also, if he had transitioned, my God, he would have been insanely fucking hot. I'm sorry. It's like I get it if you're talking about like Repsion as like an 18-year-old, 19-year-old twink. I get it. You know, I have good taste. But he was rocking the fuck out of that longer hair. I know, dude. Low-key, the Justin Bieber hair worked on him. Low-key. Is it just me, or is it guys with like the best hair? Is it like these like twinks with the best hair that end up like, you know, losing it the fucking earliest? Has anyone else noticed that? Like, dude, not always, but like that's something I've noticed. It's like they'll be 18 and they'll look fucking insanely, like they'll be 18 to 20, right? They'll look insanely good. Then they'll like, you know, like somewhere like from like, you know, at like 25, like they like, you know, that was something I was scared of happening to me because I obviously have a good head of hair. I mean, you know, I was scared of losing that. Repsion would have still been 19, but still very young. Well, yeah. Well, to be fair, I'm 22, so I'm still gonna find like 19-year-olds attractive. Like, yeah. Anyway, sorry, we're getting sidetracked.
Ripson actually looks attractive right now for some reason. Don't worry, I'll go watch some of his garbage later to get myself back in.
My ex was balding at 17. That's fucking brutal, dude. I either deserved if they're a bad person or, man, that's brutal. I feel bad for them. Like, I feel like dutasteride is a basic human right for anyone that is like, you know, prone to balding. It's like no one should be forced to be bald. I don't think anyone should have to be bald. I don't know. I think it should be a choice. So then if someone chooses to be bald, it's like, okay, well, you're just ugly on purpose. Yeah. IT. Yeah, testosterone ruins people. DHT is like a shit hormone as well, because high T entails high concentrations of DHT, which is what causes balding and excessive hairiness, which is what causes men to be ugly. That shit can fuck up your hormones. It's better than being ugly. And no, it doesn't fuck up your hormones. It's actually a fairly fucking safe thing to do. It's safer than a lot of medications that you would take for granted. You're just wrong. Okay, sorry, we're getting sidetracked again.
To the, he's garbage and evil human being. Oh, how dare he? Ugh.
You know what? FireBat puts more passion into their jokes than Dickers. You know, I think you know what? Maybe we've been too hard on known rapist FireBat. Known rapist wife beater FireBat. You know what? At least you're not as boring as Dickers.
Oh, look at
it.
Wow. Riveting stuff. So anyways. So again, they're gonna talk about their potential lawsuit again, right? Of course. They love threatening to sue.
To use this time to plan accordingly what I want to do next, because
right.
I'm going to be honest, I'm pretty sure there's some legal stuff coming my direction. I've heard enough.
Oh, why would you think that? Well, I thought you were like super duper innocent. What the heck?
Thanks to Julia, and thanks to, I think it's one of Femyoz's videos. There's shit.
What the fuck what do I have to do with this shit? What? Okay. Wow. Blaming me, I see.
There'll be legal stuff coming my direction, so I need to prepare for that, and so I'm putting my...
What? I don't say anything. I'm just a content creator.
My time, my energy, and finances into legal counsel. And so...
Legal counsel for what?
So that's what I'll be working on.
You don't have a case,
offline, unfortunately. So...
Dude, me when I'm child neglect maxing so I can talk about suing the ops. Ethan Klein style.
Wasn't enough for people to harass me online. It's now...
Let me just talk louder. So let me talk over the baby's crying, because clearly that was the issue, is I just wasn't loud enough for the baby to understand that I don't have time for their stupid bullshit, like crying and pissing their pants. I am busy responding to the trolls on the internet, which are pathetic, by the way, and I don't care about them, but I need to respond to them. It's more important than my child.
They want to take it to courts and all that, so we're going to deal with this.
Julia had made an offhand comment about legal in her first car video. Oh, legality in her first car video, and Bat took it seriously. Oh, God. Quit eating like a pig and care for your kid. Well, obviously, shoving more food down their gullet is the more important thing, okay? FireBat is just a hungry hippopotamus, okay?
And I'll be prepared if they're actually going through with this. So just like with Repsion, we made sure we have what we need to take care of ourselves just in case he ever tries to come to my home.
No one is going to your home, FireBat. I don't know what your insistence is on like this victim narrative of, oh no, people are going to go to my house. Nobody is doing this. Nobody wants to do this. Nobody has said that they want to do it. FireBat, nobody's going to your house.
Or anyone else for that matter, and we live close and toast.
Nor should they. Like,
to a police station, I don't have to worry about it too much. And so this is just me taking another over-the-top precaution. Better safe than sorry, especially when it comes to my wife and my child. And so...
You mean the ones that you abused on a daily basis?
We're doing what we can. I'm going to...
Wow. So apparently they falsely reported more videos?
Be following through with what I threat, which was every...
False reporting?
Every time they make a video about me, and it's brought to my attention, so I'm not going to be looking for them. People are going to bring them to me.
Bullshit. You literally search for FireBat, TransFireBat, FireBat, Lolcow. You search all these terms on a daily fucking basis.
That's just how it is.
Don't fucking kid yourself, dude.
And I'm just going to report it and then move on. I don't care if it is truthful and not being abusive. I don't care. I'm just going to report it at this point.
Oh, you're gonna false report no matter what. Okay, you don't care. You don't care if it's like a legitimate report. Okay. Bat has been eating that chowder for 2 weeks now. It hasn't been frozen either. Yeah, it's vile. That's what I mean when I say like there are things like that that put the child in danger. FireBat is a danger to that kid. Self-admitted rule violation. Repsion said that to Bat. Oh, what do you say? Imagine if Femyoz was a lawyer and you prosecute FireBat. No, I would need to be the prosecutor. I could not defend FireBat. Fuck that. If I was a public attorney and I had to defend this shit, I'm quitting my job. I'm quitting my fucking job, dude.
Because I'm tired of...
No, what I would do is I'd be like, dude, you gotta take a plea bargain. You gotta take a plea bargain. That's the only thing you could do. You're fucked.
Spending my time sifting through these videos.
I forgot that was like a thing you could do
that
as a lawyer. Just be like, yeah, you gotta take a plea bargain. Like, dude, you're fucked if you don't.
They're actually telling the truth, and then feeling this obsessive need to report them. So I'm just going to report it at this point, and I'm thinking about it. And so if YouTube finds something...
so without even thinking... Oh, so basically you're not reporting them for anything. Oh, and if YouTube just so happens to find something... So you're false reporting. You actually have no idea why you're reporting videos.
Video that's not okay, well, YouTube will take care of it.
So I love how, like, while they're describing how they're going to abuse... YouTube's, flagging feature.
And
they
about it. And so if
they
YouTube
do this
finds something
wonderful
in the video,
thing with their finger, the one that they use for eating, of course.
it's not okay.
I love how they plunge it into their ear hole. I think that's a really nice addition. We got to add some earwax seasoning onto the food, and it's very important.
Well, YouTube will take care of it.
Wow.
So
where did that earwax go? Where did they wipe it?
The fact that I flagged.
They wiped it in their hair as well.
Said videos. Cool. And YouTube...
Repsion told Bat nobody wants to come to their house and they seem to understand. Why does FireBat keep saying that shit? Or is this before that?
YouTube actually did something about it. It means they actually found something in the videos that were not okay to be in the videos, which is really weird because I've reported my own videos, and one of the internet archives of me...
Yeah, it's almost like YouTube is fucking broken. Holy shit, who would have guessed?
Same video that's re-uploaded into their thing. And those videos have not been removed, so I'm just...
Yeah, because YouTube is broken. Also, I don't know if reporting your own videos works.
Thinking, maybe there's something else going on. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that reporting your own videos works the same way. Also, what a beautiful freeze frame. If we do a non-spherical FireBat stream ever, I'm saving that one. That's great. I love this one. That the first frame is a work of art, truly. And sometimes it's nice to have a classic FireBat view rather than the spherical version.
Okay, so my favorite coffee place is closed this morning, so this is not a content video. This is not me.
Okay, not a content video. What the fuck does that mean, FireBat? If your video doesn't consist of content, then what the fuck is it?
Doing anything content related, really? Well, kind of. So,
What do you know what the word content means?
I gave some thought after sitting in the car for 4 hours yesterday about Julia's
You sat in the car for 4 hours doing what exactly?
video, and all I'm gonna say,
Either you were baking in the heat, or you were you had your car on for 4 hours, you know, wasting the car battery, basically. I feel like it would be the latter, not the former. I feel like they'd be wasting their car battery.
Julia, you're right. I'm wrong. Moving on. We weren't expecting that. It took me less than 30 seconds to say all that. Anywho, moving on. So, here's the deal.
What?
Yesterday.
If they were driving to see their grandmother in the hospital, then that's fine.
I had to deal with watching that video on top.
You actually didn't. You could have just turned the computer off. You don't have to watch anything if you don't want to. Nobody's making you watch anything, FireBat.
That, my grandma, seeing her one last time, and seeing her made me realize life is too fucking short to be angry at people.
Right. Well, all right. We'll hold you to it, FireBat.
Hold resentment and anger. And truth is,
so surely they're gonna do a complete 180 now, right?
Sarah, you're right, and I'm wrong.
True. Glad you admit it.
Moving on.
Okay, that's it.
And so I'm done explaining things.
23rd?
I'm done trying to justify things. I'm done trying to, try to be reasonable about.
How many times have you said you've been done with all of these things?
About the past. I'm going to let it go.
You know, if you were done with these things at any point, you would have said it one time and then not done it ever again. Or you just wouldn't have said it, you just wouldn't have done it. But if you're saying that shit multiple times, that indicates that you didn't stick to it at all.
Repsion, Femyoz, Malcolm, all of you. You guys are right. I'm in the wrong. I'm sorry. Moving on. And so...
all this except for the last two vids in this playlist were from before yesterday. Okay, nice.
That's the most...
It's the 23rd.
realist apology you're ever going to get out of my mouth.
Wow.
And
so basically, you're gonna do fuck all.
So,
in that department.
Seeing my grandma the way she was in, the state she was in, I've decided that...
wow. You're gonna make it about you, aren't you? It's not gonna be about like it's not gonna be you caring about your grandma. It's gonna be like, this is how this affects me. That's what it's gonna be.
I want to start on a clean slate with content. And so all the content I made, and I didn't mean all of it, is going to be archived.
Oh, but I thought that us archiving stuff was stupid because all of the content was archived on your channel. What the heck happened, FireBat? What the heck?
In my channel, if you guys want to see.
Who would have guessed the thing that we literally predicted would happen?
Drama stuff.
Whoa.
You can go look that up on the Internet Archives, or go search basically my YouTube name online. There'll be other sub channels who make content of me. So I'm sorry, they make content of me. They don't make content of.
Yeah, true. The greatest live show is actually the Crazy Joe show. That's true.
Anyway, so we're gonna start a clean slate, starting right now. And
this is their new clean slate, guys.
So,
how many clean slates have they started with and completely fucked
people
up?
like that, cool. People don't, cool. I want to start this channel fresh. I'm not deleting my channel. We will be picking up OBS. I don't know when.
So basically, you're gonna change nothing, but you removed your old content. Wow. Whoa. You kind of you started using AI slop thumbnails.
And could be tomorrow. Could be.
Yeah. Wow, FireBat, you're just. Yeah, you're just so exhausted from this walk. You know, famously, one of the most hard activities to do. Now, granted, if you're FireBat and you weigh like 300 pounds and you're having to carry around all that body fat, okay, yeah, I could see why that would be like a lot of work.
A couple days from now, could be
taking over OBS. I don't know how one does that. I always find it interesting, like very fascinating. They call them OBS streams. You know, for the rest of the planet that just uses OBS normally, like we just call them live streams. You know. Or same thing with Streamlabs. I don't call them Streamlabs streams. I just call them streams. Because like using a streaming software isn't something spectacular. It's not something to be proud of. Wow, I used OBS for this live stream. That's how you know it's real.
Week from now, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. And so you guys know me. I'll probably be back probably later today, knowing me, right?
So yeah, like now if you want to make the distinction between like vertical and horizontal streams, like what I would do oftentimes with like vertical streams is I'd put like a little YouTube Shorts logo in the corner, So you know, even if you're a VOD watcher, okay, that one's a vertical stream.
Very predictable. Normal me. But no, I did make a promise to my wife that I would take the day off of OBS and spend time with her and the baby. And so we're gonna spend.
Yeah, how much do you think Tanya had to convince, you know, FireBat? Hey, maybe instead of like doing these shitty OBS live streams where you do nothing but whine about your A-loggers all day, maybe, I don't know, like spend time with me and the baby, like the thing that you as like a parent are supposed to do. Hey, Buttercup, I got a secret to tell you. Yes, mommy? I mean, who am I kidding? What's the secret?
Spend time with the family. So.
I love you too. I love you too. It's very, very good to see you here at Doll of Envy. Very good to see you.
Right now, I'm gonna give myself coffee.
That didn't happen. They still streamed. No, the one thing they promised Tanya for one day and they couldn't stick to
Finish
it.
editing this video, and then I'm gonna upload it. And then when I get home, I'm gonna spend half an hour of taking all my content and archiving it and putting it away. And then what's gonna happen is
you don't archive shit, FireBat. People do that for you.
Is when I'm ready, I'll come.
Well, not for you, but
I'm back. We'll start making content from scratch. And so, seeing my grandma yesterday had me realize I need therapy.
Surely this time they're gonna get therapy though, right, guys?
Especially after what I saw. And so I'll be getting that.
Right, so you being a rapist didn't convince you, but your grandma dying was the final nail in the coffin. I don't believe you, FireBat. I think you're full of shit.
For real this time. For real.
You just want to convince people that you're totally different and totally not a bad person. But if you don't change, then, like, it doesn't work. If you're repeating the same mistakes over and over again and expecting different results, I miss you. All right, if you're awake now, I think I might end stream soon.
Yeah, no. I don't care about the price. I'm just gonna get the help I need because what I saw yesterday, I can't unsee.
Of course you don't care about the price, because it's not your money. Tanya's the one that earns all the money.
I didn't sleep last night, and I need someone to process with seeing all this. That is not YouTube.
Have you never seen a dying person before?
Or my wife, and so I need to get help for that.
Listen, like, I've dealt with grief before. Like, I've dealt with my grandparents, dying. I was very sad, and it was difficult to get through. But, like, there are things that I've experienced that are far more traumatizing than that. That wasn't really traumatizing. That was, that was just a sad reality, I don't know. FireBat's acting like it's, I don't know. They're just like, it comes across as disingenuous.
Sorry for lying to you guys about stuff.
Been awake this whole time. Parentheses, I wasn't. I know it.
You guys, for those you know what I lied about. For those you don't, you don't. Don't really care.
Actually gonna end up on my strange addiction for streaming to A-loggers. Yo, true.
And I'm wrong with doing that.
I'm gonna end up on my strange addiction for being addicted to covering niche lolcows at some point.
Sorry, I'm gonna move on. And so,
this shit's
without further ado, I'll see you guys.
Yeah, everyone has dealt with grief. I feel like as someone that's dealt with, like, both, like, some, like, I don't know, like, actual trauma and grief, which everyone goes through. I feel like trauma's worse, I'm not gonna lie. Grief is, like, I don't know, it's more normal. It doesn't, like, it's something you can, like, it's not moving on from, it's like something you can, like, move on from, like, slowly over time. It's not, like, it doesn't rewire your brain. Like, your brain is wired to process grief. Your brain is not wired to experience trauma as well. I mean, it's wired to, like, use defense mechanisms, but those stay in place. That's like a defense mechanism thing rather than like this is like the natural process that happens all the time when people you care about die, and then your brain sort of becomes normal again. Yeah, grief generally has an ending point. Trauma is forever. That's why it's like, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, like, people who have only dealt with grief, I'm kind of jealous of. Like,
when I
feel like the fact that, like, there are things that are way worse than, like, people I care about dying that I've experienced that have affected me negatively way more. I think maybe I should, like, admit that, yeah, maybe I have trauma. It's like, dude, I don't like admitting it. I don't know. I feel like I've made progress. I mean, like, half a year ago, I would have been like, you know, I don't have trauma. I just have like a bad childhood, you know? Yeah, just some very bad things happen, but like other people have it worse. Like the internal justification, you know.
I'm ready to return to YouTube. See ya.
So we'll watch their fucking cooking shit later. Your addiction being your weird ass wife, of course. Hell yeah. You are someone I cannot live without. If you died, that would be worse than like any fucking trauma that I could, you know, possibly experience. Like, I'm gonna be real. That'd be even worse than any childhood trauma. But that's just because like that's different, you know. That's like there goes my entire life, you know. Aw, baby, I feel the same way. Yeah. Envy dying would be worse than Hitler. Oh, right. I need to look at FireBat's thumbnail before I go. TransFireBat. Oh my god. Wait, which one is it? They all look terrible. I hate all of their thumbnails. So we've got homemade tacos. Let me guess, these look nothing like the food that FireBat cooks, so we know it's fake. We've got FireBat and Tanya. This is like, I mean, these are terrible thumbnails. I'm sorry. My last video closure. It's so bad. I mean, it does get the lack of chin down pretty well. It's kind of accurate, but it doesn't get like the obesity factor down quite. And it kind of does here, but not exactly. They kind of look weird and uncanny though. I see what you were saying. Oh shit, fuck. Well, it's AI slop. I don't know if it's accurate. Okay. I don't know. Well, that might be a... Oh, maybe that's an actual... I can't tell if it's an actual photo. Whatever. Timestamp. Yeah, I don't know what this is, like... Dude. I hate this thumbnail design. Oh, wow, look, we got the speech bubble. Taco stuff. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what Tanya said in the video. I'm sure. Great. Why do I feel like they had to use AI to change her facial expression so she didn't look fucking bored out of her mind? No way that they didn't. But yeah, they're video. Oh yeah, that. But like they obviously don't make their own thumbnails because it's a very inconsistent design. It's like inconsistent, but it's like consistently like looking at like the fact that like this is like some fucking like stock photo looking looking tacos. I don't think that FireBat would have done. I think FireBat would have tried including like the, you know, the final result in their own I don't, unless the goal is to like disappoint like the random viewers. Like imagine being a random viewer and it's like, oh my god, ultimate tacos. Okay, those look pretty good. All right, I'd like to see what you know what's in them. And you see the most fucking horrific abomination imaginable. Yeah, the thumbnails are like very 2019 core. It's very strange. I don't know. I don't like it. But yeah, guys, I hope y'all, you sent it in DMs. Oh, yeah, this one's really bad. Dude, oh my god. It's so bad. Repsion has a completely different background in this one. What the fuck? That's not his setup. That's somebody else's background. What? No, this is not what... I mean, they are like... They're slightly less ugly than... They look like FireBat mixed with Bo Blacks. They look like FireBat mixed with Bo Blacks. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. If FireBat and Boblax merged into one, this would be the result. I'm sorry. Yeah, FireBat, what have you done? So FireBat is visually turning into Boblax. Repsion's voice sounds like Boblax sometimes. Why does it all go back to fucking Boblax? What the fuck? It all goes back to Mr. McSmancy. I'm being haunted. I'm being haunted by the ultimate she-male, as they describe themselves. This is a fucking 2-year-old fucking drama. Shit. I can come up with new material. Holy fuck. But the only reason I was saying it is because I was talking... Because they literally look like... I'm sorry. They kind of look like if Boblax shaved here. If Boblax shaved, this would be the result. Dude, Boblax without the beard can't hurt. Boblax without a beard isn't real. He can't hurt you. Boblax without the beard. Who's Boblax? I gotta show you Boblax. Well, Boblax looks very different depending on the photo. But, like, Boblax's appearance, like, changes, like, based on, like, a lot. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird how much their fucking... like, face changes depending on the photo. This is like... And it's like, in some, they look, like, fine. And in others, is like, dude, oh, come on, what are we doing? Just wash your fucking hair. Like, just wash your hair, dude. Please, wash your fucking hair. No, you know what? Wait, but... Boblax looks like FireBat mixed with Dickers here. Maybe that was the key all along, was Dickers, okay? Dude, Dickers plus FireBat equals Boblax, guys? Guys? Guys, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Do you not see it? I see it. I think it's pretty accurate. I think that everything goes back to Dickers. He is a 0. No, it all goes back to Boblax. Boblax is the main character, okay? We support Boblax, okay? Actually, I don't know. I don't care about Boblax, but... buddy. What are we doing with our hair? What are we doing with our hair? Listen, my hair looks like shit right now. I need a haircut, but... buddy. I don't know what this is. What is this supposed to be? Boblax, the OG chaser. Dude. I mean, he looks less chopped, like, aside from the bad hair, but the bad hair is really fucking brutalizing. If he fixed his hair and shaved his fucking neck beard and mustache, like, he might actually look alright. Like... God damn. It's like, they're not even... Okay, wait. Okay, they're figuring their shit out. Alright. Alright, they're learning makeup a little bit. I don't think they know what they're doing, but, like, buddy, come on, just shave. Just shave. I feel like, listen, I feel like they have the potential to, like, slay, but, like, dude, they're a long ways away from that. Yeah. Long ways away from slaying. Oh, God. Please, just shave the mustache. Like, you look greasy in every photo. Please. God, I can't stand bad hygiene. Apparently this was 4 days. Dude. Like, what are we doing? Boblax needs to look smacks, okay? Fuck. Shit, only 15 pounds? I think he needs to lose more than 15 pounds. He is obese. Based on what he looks like when he's not obese, I would say he also is definitely going to need facial feminization surgery due to his or like if he wants to look attractive, that is. Wait, does Spoblock still use he him? Wait, I forgot. Because they used any and all pronouns last time I checked, but I haven't covered them in a while. I don't know. I don't know if they're like transitioning or whatever. I don't know. I'm used to he him, but you can see their chin is very, very protrusive. They have a very wide jaw. It's somehow wider than mine. Bit of a protrusive brow ridge. But this isn't anything that FFS couldn't fix, right? Like if he were to get like or if they were to get a mandibuloplasty for their jaw, genioplasty for their chin, definitely brow ridge reduction, and maybe like slight rhinoplasty. I think a rhinoplasty would just be beneficial for overall facial harmony, though. Definitely do your eyebrows. You should probably get canthoplasty because he does have a negative canthal tilt, it seems. That's something that yeah, you would definitely want to fix. Actually, no, wait, I don't know. I think it might have been the angle there. Like, he was like looking upwards. Because he doesn't seem to have it here, but gonna be on. Please just get rid of the neck beard, dude. But this is what I mean when I say he looks different in every fucking photo. It's weird. He's like actually like he just like morphs. He just fucking morphs. It's strange. He actually doesn't look too bad in this one. Aside from, well, greasy hair, but it doesn't look as bad. I don't know, dude. Okay, why the fuck are we talking about Bo Blacks in the Big 26, okay? This is a this stream is retarded. They will transition in the future, mark my words. Yeah, I can see, okay. The reason I think she's gonna transition, okay. I actually didn't predict them initially, like, transitioning, and especially not fully transitioning. Especially because they're insistent on keeping the beard. But I think that's just because they're autistic and stubborn. I think once they realize that, like, you know, their dysphoria supersedes their stubborn, you know, their autistic stubbornness, I think they're gonna realize, hey, maybe we gotta get rid of the facial hair. Yeah, this is unironically a tangent stream, even though it was meant to be more focused. But no, look here, look here. Boblax wants to serve cunt, okay? This isn't the face of, like, a... Like, this is the face of someone who has the desire. You can see the little glimmer in their eyes. They really want to serve cunt. Right? And that means they're going to figure out how. FireBat using AI has led us here. Yeah. We were about to end the stream. You guys got bonus content, okay? Take that for what you will. With that being said, I hope you all enjoyed the live stream. We've streamed for a long-ass fucking time. Holy fuck. Yes, we've had like 50 derails. Dude, timestamps is going to be living hell. I thought I was going to do a short stream. I thought I was going to be, be very brief and to the point. But fuck me, dude. The opposite is true. But yeah, love you all to death. Thank you all for watching. And I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye. Unless I die in a tragic house fire.